fast, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
The body of Tim Miller's daughter Laura is one of 4 that turned up in this League City field between 1983 and 1991.
Why don't we want to solve this? This is a big deal here.
It was kind of a Wild West. There was a lot of good old boys type stuff going on.
I invented drive-by shootings in Dickinson, Texas. Yes, I fought Clyde Hedrick.
Wrong place, wrong time, you know, run into the devil sometimes.
Now we really have a reason for this to be called the damn killing fields.
My grandfather was the last person to see her. And she was, bye Daddy. She had helped him cut a limb off a tree. She climbed the tree for him that day and cut the limb down and helped him work in his garden. So they hung out all day together that day. And he told her that, you know, I'm gonna go home and I'll be at Josie's tomorrow. She just said, I'm going to the store, I'm gonna get a ride. That wasn't uncommon.
But your dad was like, no, I'll take you, nothing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You want to ride? For Halloween. And we were at my grandparents' house because we always went over there for the holidays. And I remember my mother snapping and saying, how could you even think about Halloween when we haven't heard from Edie? I think we were just grasping at trying to have some level of normalcy because my grandparents were so distraught. I mean, they were just beside themselves with worry. I'm Nina Yeager, and I'm Heidie's niece, the first victim of the killing fields in Lake City, Texas.
There you go, y'all. That's how it all started. 1984, a family was having a picnic not far from the killing fields. Their dog ran off and came back with a human skull. And that skull ended up being the lady that we were just hearing about. Over 30 bodies have been found in the field, and they think there's more there to go. But the crazy thing about it is, they think there's more than one serial killer. They don't think one serial killer killed all 30 people. They think there's multiple serial killers that are putting bodies in the fields south of Houston, Texas, and they have not found the killers. So, it's a pretty crazy story. There's been a lot of paranormal activity over there. We're going to go during the day and check out some of the places where the bodies have been found, kind of investigate the area, maybe talk to some people in the stores, some locals. And then tonight we're going to do a paranormal investigation on site to see if we can pick up any activity. Yvette, thank you for the 77 months. Boops Mom, thank you for the 69 months. Hunter Demons, thank you for gifting us up. To Michelle, Tap Out King, thank you for the 9 months. Lori, thank you for the 55 months. Thank y'all so much. Hunter! What the hell?
Hunter Demons has gifted 5 free gifts.
Thank you for the 5 subs, Hunter! Let's get some hype up in here.
Lunacy 494 says during the day, bark, bark.
One says, good morning, Rellik.
Good morning.
Strikes of Blue says you have a lot of work to do to save your Facebook Live VODs. Big Brick says Rellik.
No, I'm not worried about my Facebook Live VODs.
Corvette 63 says choo choo. Klinger 1977 says hello everyone.
All Facebook does is hit me with copyright strikes anyway on every VOD I have, so.
Jesse ESP says let's go BBY. Here at 3 says what's really going on.
What's really going on here? What's really going on? So, another big update.
Love you. Glad you're better.
Love you too, Robin. I'm still pretty stuffy, but.
Glad you're better. Hey, Rellik. Love you. Glad you're better.
Robin Crone has subscribed
Robin.
for 85 free games.
Robin, thank you.
Rellik. Love you. Glad you're better.
Says I thought we were gonna celebrate with a nice meal.
Maybe later. This is probably the worst cold.
Says job update.
A week and a half, I'll know.
One Yushin says when was the last death? Murphy_Dirk says great stream idea. Rellik sounds awesome.
Thank you, Murphy Dirk.
Mom says yay, I can hear your snoot is stuffed.
Yeah.
Big Brick says hope you keep getting better, Clern. Hunter Demon says congrats on the weight loss, Rellik.
Thank you. We're finally below 200 pounds. That is crazy for me. But the big update is we are not streaming from a live view solo backpack. We are streaming from a cell phone using IRL Pro. How does it look?
Klinger 1977 says, hey Rellik, how are you doing today?
Klinger, what doing?
Goth Girl 127 says, hi Rellik.
Goth Girl, what doing?
Congrats.
Are we, can you tell any difference on the quality? Does it look better? Does it look worse?
Big Brick says, looks crisp. Nightwolf 42077 says, looks good.
We're now streaming in 1080p. Craves, thank you for the 64 months.
What you done did.
What you done did.
Hunter Demon says looks great. KTKII says looks great.
Hell yeah.
J1981 says hi game, hope you're happy.
Ooh, what doing?
Ozzy 1962 says crystal clear.
Crystal clear, nice.
475 says looks better.
Looks better? It should look better.
Way better.
Big Brick, way better.
94 says yeah, way better.
Way better?
Hunter Demon says I still only see 720 on Twitch.
You should be able to switch it to 1080p.
Slapshot 41 says beautiful day.
Because we're in 1080p right now, so.
Luke's mom says it legit looks like I am sitting next to you.
Hell yeah, Boost Mom. What doing? Nice, nice. How's the stability? The action camera I was using has really good stability. Is the I should be at 1080.
Says no. Switchback 720.
What the hell? I should be at 1080.
Hunter Demon says yeah, Twitch and Kid both 720.
What the hell? Okay, let me,
Harper underscore 1989 says 720. N Klinger 1977 says Relic I will resub when I can. Things just have been really hard for me lately. Oops Mom says eating some lunch. Just got back from taking Loop out to do some practice driving. Aussie 1962
yeah, I probably can't,
the clown, how are you?
I probably can't change it while we're,
the neighbors in the parking lot fighting.
oh Lord. I probably can't change it while we're, I do need to test my mic though. Can y'all hear me okay? Should I test the mic to make sure the mic works?
Hockney says coming on at a strong 144p.
144p? Yeah.
Hunter Demon says to hear you. Lunacy 494 says Mike. He wants to test you.
Oh Lord.
Oops Mom says crystal clear. Lobo J 1981 says good.
Nice. More construction.
Y underscore vet 63 says so clear I can see the leaves in those trees.
Nice.
Sneaker's dad says we hear you now, but you're not a highway speeds yet.
True, true.
Ozzy 1962 says Relic your mic is loud and clear.
Mic is loud and clear? Okay. I didn't know how the mic on the phone would work. I had hell. I had to switch out 3 different phones to get one that worked with my mics. This week is probably the sickest I've been in a long time. I had some kind of, I went to the emergency room Monday night.
Trump says it's a 70-year-old lady jumping on a couple 20-year-olds.
Oh Lord.
Bruce Mom says Mike check 1212 hectares hog.
I went to the emergency room Monday night because I was feeling so bad, and the lady in the emergency room was like, oh, I think you have an allergy. I'm like, I think this is way worse than an allergy. She's like, well, your COVID test came back negative.
His dad says they call urgent care now.
Yeah, your COVID test came back negative, and I'm like, I'm telling you, I feel like I have something worse than an allergy. I said, my body hurts, I can't breathe, I have a massive headache, my throat is killing me, like, I don't think this is an allergy. And they ran some more tests, did some swabs in my throat and stuff, and she's like, well, since your symptoms just started today. What's up, Trenches? What's up? How you doing? She was like, well, nothing's showing up yet. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Says we need to stop by Wally World and get some dude wipes.
Dude wipes, yes. And so they gave me a steroid shot, gave me a couple of prescriptions. And one of the prescriptions is the stuff you spray in your nose. And, you know, and then Tuesday came, and it was still there.
So we solving the killing fields mystery.
Yes.
Luke's mom says people think everything is COVID. Well, there are still numerous viruses and sicknesses that are out there.
Yep.
Pork underscore chop says crazy Tom got you sick.
Maybe pork chop. And then, so then Wednesday came, and oh my God, Wednesday, I felt so bad, like you couldn't even believe how bad I felt on Wednesday. And then Thursday came, and I was like, maybe I'm feeling a little better.
4x4 underscore GMC says Relic, where are we heading?
We're heading south of Houston.
Says, I miss you, Relic, okay. Muddy underscore 4x4
nice, Jesse.
underscore GMC says we going abandoned exploring.
We're going to do paranormal.
Says, did you make sure to go to work and spread it so everyone enjoyed the fun?
Yeah, I had to go to work, but I stayed in my office. I didn't go around other people. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Eric, thank you for the 76 months. I had to go to work every day still. So, I didn't get off work. Eric, thank you so much. What was I going to say? So Thursday, I thought I was getting better, but Thursday, by the time I got home from work, I felt like I got hit by a truck. So then yesterday, during the day, I thought I was better. But then last night, it like hit me again, like completely like knocked me out, like I was still just as sick. Today when I woke up, I felt good. But over the past hour, my head has started getting cloggy again, and the headache is coming back. So I don't know what the hell is going on with this stuff. Thank y'all for being here. Make sure y'all open up a kick tab. I appreciate it. Open up a kick tab. 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 You know, one of the great things about you know, one of the great things about having a phone is this.
494 says, I thought the honey bucket was your office.
One of the great things about having a phone is this.
Fly from Hillbox says, felt like you got
Is that right there? We can do that right there. You know what I'm saying? Oh God, did I just... Phone is nice. We can flip the camera. Know what I'm talking about?
Big Brick says, Lupin 30. Lunacy 494 says, doesn't look so good to us when you do.
What just happened? My app is dying. Stevens, thank you for the 45 months.
Roving Drum says, now the cops are here. Michelle Bridget
Oh, Lord.
2004 says, hey Relic, did you get knocked up by Stacy again?
Oh no, I hope not. Should I test the mic, y'all, to see if the mic works? I've been trying to test it, but
says, do it A again, Relic.
I've been trying to test the mic, but and I don't know which one of these is the best. This is more. This is further out.
Says, did you load up on emergency?
Emergency.
Luke's mom says, let me see that face again, please. Roving Drum says 85 months, Relic.
85 months, thank
Dad
you.
Says, so Relic, it's been a week. Did anything from the storage unit sell?
No, Creeps hasn't sold anything.
Says hello there, Relic, and everyone in
Grim Deviant, what doing? Do y'all want to see how big my backpack is now?
Says skinny Relic face.
Do y'all want to see how big my backpack is now?
Says make sure you're drinking lots of fluids.
Fluids.
Tech guy Brian says should be a lot less road noise with the wireless microphone.
Yeah, I need to plug it in and test it. At the next stoplight.
Haven't fired him yet, lol.
At the next stoplight, I'll show y'all my new backpack and how much smaller it is.
Has a baby face. Big Brick says show your bag.
I'll do it at the next stoplight.
Lunacy 494 says Relic uses a fanny pack now.
I do have a fanny pack, but I wear it across my chest. I'm gonna tell you what, it's way lighter.
Says, please don't let backpack be a nickname for something freaky.
It's way lighter.
IRL 67 says backpack should be so light.
I don't even have a backpack anymore.
It looks like a man purse.
Looks like a banana. 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 Banana.
494 says, is the backpack for snacks now?
It is gonna take me some time to get used to this.
Slapshot 41 says, no more back sweat.
No more back sweat. Nope.
How big is your backpack is a good pickup line.
How big is your damn backpack?
Rock and Red Man says, diet.
I'm curious to see how all this is going to work.
2004 says everyone hide he's a minion.
I'm curious to see how all this is going to work.
JK83404 says hi Grim. Lunacy 494 says but his back sweat came from the swamp ass.
Swamp ass. Because I haven't streamed with a phone in... I haven't streamed with a phone in 7 years. So
Sneaker's dad says maybe you can get Shador Sanders to sell your storage units. He's not doing anything else these days.
Nice.
Ozzy 1962 says relative colors are clear.
Nice. I probably can't switch it to 1080p until I end stream though, which sucks, but it is what it is. We'll try the external mic.
He says hi Grim. Hoppany says since you can go somewhat off your keto diet now, sounds like a bowl of pho would do you good right now.
A bowl of pho would do me good right now.
Says want me to check Rellik. Ozzy 1962 says Rellik 7.5 years.
7.5 years
What is the Killing Fields?
since I streamed with a phone. The Killing Fields is a place in Texas where over 30 bodies have been found from multiple serial killers
Rose says I'm fun.
that have never been caught. So we're gonna go do some paranormal investigation, see if they'll tell us who did it.
_Deviant says hello there Jesse.
Okay, I just plugged in the mic. Tell me if that sounds any better.
Hunter Demon
Or
want me to check real quick. 500000 says hope you smell better Rellik.
I don't know if we're too loud now or not.
Hunter Demon says much. Jersey says so much louder lol. Change my name he says you.
I can turn the volume down.
Ears are clean now. Jesse ESP says cheers Grim. Deborah 715 says yes. Change my name he says 31.
Change my name.
Nice 63 says very loud.
Should I turn it down?
475 says damn loud. Big Chill 64 says just better. TRPLGRL 67 says yes. Jesse ESP says yes. Kendall 1 says much better. Painted 1992 says just a heads up chat. Just because Rellik has reached his goal doesn't mean he can just switch his diet completely. It's so easy to gain it all back.
It sure is.
Change my name he says I'm the water or something.
I can turn the volume down.
TRPLGRL 67 says loud. Ozzy 1962 says well that's loud.
Want me to turn it down?
3404 says that's much better.
I'll stop at the store and I can turn the volume down.
I'm over here on the tube now and Twitch is on my TV.
Nice, hell yeah.
SEDSP says it okay.
I can stop at the store and adjust the volume. I have noise cancellation all the way up.
Now would be a good time to yell at Dana. War Lyric says how's it going?
War Lyric, what doing?
George Hop says warn a person before to blow their ear canals out.
I can pull over and adjust the volume.
Nicholas Fox says hi at Rellik. Kindle Hill 1.
Nicholas, what doing? We're gonna have to make some adjustments since about 30 minutes. Since this is the first time we're streaming like this. What? The sign said what? Better get dick. What?
KTKII says leave your volume and we can turn it down.
Okay, let me adjust the volume real quick. Hold on one second. Where's the settings?
Says get you a drink.
Oh, you can't adjust the settings while you're live. Oh, never mind.
Dad says I think you have the noise cancellation in the wrong direction.
No, it's all the way up. I'll show you what happens when I take it off.
Says doing good thanks here SA Penny Long.
This is noise cancellation off.
KTKII says I already turned it down.
That's it on. So yeah, the noise cancellation is all the way. But I can't change the volume while we're live, which is unfortunate.
Heidi Lee K says, man, the picture quality Rellik is just so frickin' on point.
Yeah, and it's not even.
Says didn't seem to work. Snickers Dad says zero change. Hunter Demon says didn't even change.
It didn't change?
Fox says OOJ 1981.
Huh. That's weird. It didn't change? It does sound different though. Like, which one sounds better? This? Or that? Now I'm not using the mic. This is just without the mic. But you don't have all the road noise going, so I guess it's hard to tell.
Ozzy 1962 says it's okay Rellik, it's good now.
So that's without the mic.
Nicholas Fox says Hunter Demons. Guile _Titter to 0475 says that. Slapshot 41
Let me show
says
y'all.
with Mike.
Let's drive
Hunter
so y'all
Demon
can
says, I
actually.
know the new G mics are really good. Kate did 1992 says the other one. Snickers Dad says that sounds like the bottom of a wheel. Hunter
It
Demon
sounds like the
says,
bottom of a
hey
wheel.
Nicholas Fock. Ozzy 1962 says I turned my TV down. Snickers Dad says well. Heidi Lee
So
K
let
says
me,
the first one. War Lyric
let me
says the
drive.
other one. Hunter Demon says Mike is better.
Let me
War
drive
Lyric
so
says
y'all can
sounds
get the.
worse like this.
Let me drive so
Fly
y'all
from
can get the full
Novog says
effect.
with Mike.
With
Havoc
Mike? Okay.
937 says it sounds bad now.
It sounds
Snickers
bad now.
Dad says why do people back into gas pumps now? Pork
I have no
underscore
idea.
chop says Mike better on. Jesse ESP says I going to gym I love it Relic.
Nice, Jesse.
Army Vet 007 says just finished giving blood double red blood cells. The gift of
Mimi,
life.
how you doing?
Gersey
Gersey, how
says
you
you
doing?
sound far away.
I sound far
Melodic
away?
Death
Okay,
Lord
let
says
me,
Mike sounds better but did not notice noise cancellation.
Oh, okay. Let me
Snickers
start
Dad
driving
says
and then we'll
cannot
figure
hear
out.
you without the mic when you drive because of the road noise.
Okay, let's start driving and we'll see. Alright, so this is without the mic right here. We got to work the bugs out. You know, I haven't used a phone in ever, so this is
Raven 500
this is without the mic. Raven, what doing?
Says hi Grim underscore Deviant. Heidi Lee K says like this you sound like you're in the back driving
So
from your bed.
this and then this is with the mic. This is with the mic. So
Got my Urbex shirt yesterday, Relic.
nice, Robin. You like it? Nice.
I love it.
Hell yeah. I'm glad you got one. So this is with the mic, which might be too loud for y'all. I don't know. I can adjust the volume after the stream.
We need mic for road noise. Or Lyric says now it's better.
Now it's better with the mic? Okay. Very good.
He says with mic is better. Ozzy
I need to get some,
says Raven 5000 hello. DAC and everything 430 says mic is better.
Mic.
937 says this is fine. Jesse
Mic.
It's Big Dog underscore
Mic.
New Princess B says I need the white noise background.
The white noise background?
The same mic as with the backpack, correct?
Yes, same mic as with the backpack, yeah.
Grim underscore Deviant says we can adjust the volume on our side also.
True.
Hunter Demon says the Hollyland Lark M2S are really good too. I see a lot of people use them.
The what?
Heidi Lee K says
Hollyland?
I just had to turn my phone volume down, but that's fine. This sounds better.
Okay.
Kramit underscore says same backpack and the mic.
Same mic. Same mic as the backpack. Man, I need to blow my nose. I don't have anything to blow it on.
CRPLGR67 says I'm just enjoying the ride. Snickers
Yeah.
Dad says so the noise cancellation is not working with the mic. Soul Brother
Noise
Mark
cancellation
says,
doesn't work with the mic? It should. Huh. I've got it turned on. I don't know why it doesn't work.
K says I just got an ad here on the tube.
Oh no.
Underscore says Hollylands are really good mics for half the cost, same internal parts.
Oh nice. Maybe I need to look into those.
Jesse ESP says view this Relic.
I can turn down the volume, but I would have to end the stream. You know what I'm saying? Mute you.
Hunter Demon says I send you a DM to them on Discord.
Okay. Hollyland. Very nice. Hollyland. Hollyland.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says hello Relic.
Unsigned Metal, what doing? And y'all, please put up with me. I'm trying to, because to make the adjustments, to make the volume adjustments with this new thing, you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit different.
It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. They moving and they moving over building. Everybody say they coming right now, and they say they got a really crazy feeling. So what's the dealing? Push it up to the ceiling. I don't know what's going on right now. They moving like a chameleon, Say that they moving so fast, let's go. Everybody know we got to hit them with that flow. And you know, they know that's what we do. Rellik Army, my crew. And you know, we moving on through. And you know, we moving on through. What it do, what it do, what it do. What it do, what it do, what it do. This is something for you. This is something for you. They keep it so true. They keep it so true. Tell me what's the deal? Tell me what's the deal? Climbing over the hill. Say we gotta move it. Nobody take it. And you know it's getting so crazy. Oh my goodness sake! Gotta bring home the bacon. Gotta bring home the bacon. Oh no! I think my nose is so mistaken. My nose is so stuffy. I cannot breathe. Looking so damn rough, see. I got snot all up in my nostrils. I can't breathe right now, can't feel my tonsils. Blowing my nose. Hit them with flows. They just don't know. What do you post? They so smooth like a pantyhose. I cannot think. Can't think. I cannot think. Can't think. We jumping over the sink. Taking over like I'm a big bossy. I'm sick, a little bit coughing.
Jack 178 says dear Lord. Strikes of Blue says freestyling is a no-go.
A no-go.
IRL 67 says choking on the top. Melodic Death Lord says this is a different remix law.
Melodic Death Lord says.
Sparky_Toaster says good day Rellik. So
good day.
Wants to know the $1 million question. Were you chopped from your job or are you safe?
I still got a week and a half.
I played this crazy game that you have to play. It's called Fools.
May the 1st.
But you definitely should play it. Rellik, it's on Steam.
May the 1st, we know.
494 says I like how you ended that freestyle.
They let go of some more people last week.
Says plenty Ozzy 19 says don't try singing again, Rellik, you will lose your voice. Michelle Griffith 2004 says Rellik sure does know what pantyhoses feels like.
Pantyhoses.
Funhouse 420 says Rellik, what doing?
Funhouse, what doing?
I
need something to blow my nose.
Got attacked by kids near Leeds, UK.
Got attacked by what?
007 says, and we thought you were just full of crap. Now it's snot too.
Yep, snot too.
Insurance Guy 1 says Alvin, home of Nolan Ryan. Hollister _
home of Nolan Ryan
says Ola, Rellik dropped me off here in Alvin.
Okay, Alistair, no problem. Alvin is a city that has not changed a lot over time.
Roving Chrome says, what time you doing the paranormal thing?
At night. But I mean, we're gonna go over there and start looking around. You know what I'm saying?
Michelle Griffith
Let me show y'all my.
Says Rellik prefers the satin or a different one.
It's my new bag.
Dad says we know. We already know.
Look at that.
Everyone knows. It's obvious.
My new bag. Look how small it is. Way better than that freaking backpack. You know what I'm saying? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Snickers Dad says when does the full-time streaming begin? May 2nd. says nice bag.
Thank you.
2 wrinkles. Michelle Griffith 2004 says a fanny pack. TRP.
It is a bag.
Downsizing.
It's a bag. Thank you very much.
Dad says, look at that unpainted door. Unsigned Metal 25 says it's a fanny pack.
It's a tumbleweed.
On here says you shave. Or Lyric says now you need some McHammer pants. Toaster says yay. The modems should get nice and toasty in that bag.
I don't have modems anymore.
404 says whenever I would go through a drive-through and they would give you a big pile of napkins, I would put the extras in my glove box for just such the nose-blowing emergency.
I had some in here, but I threw them away.
Says it's a man purse.
It is a.
Says you can wear the fanny pack across your.
It is not a fanny pack. It is a chest bag.
67 says manly tote.
It is a chest bag.
To be specific, it's a fern purse.
It is not a purse. It is not a fanny pack.
494 says I thought Slop Lover bought all the purses. Looks like.
Wow. Okay. Okay. You got jokes.
So it's a purse.
I should. It is not a purse.
Or Lyric says that's definitely a fanny PK.
Oh my God. It is a chest. What do they call it? A
Underscore says 100% a fanny.
Nope. It's a chest. It's a chest bag.
That's my purse. I don't know. Hated 1990.
That's my purse.
Didn't interrupt. You would know that I said you can wear it across your chest like a crossbody.
It's a chest bag. It's a crossed body bag.
Says man purse.
Nope. It's a body bag. It's a body bag.
20,234 says it's a man purse, also known as a purse.
It's a body bag.
Laptop Plug says FAG bag. Snickers
body
says
bag.
it's a European streamer banana hammock.
Body bag.
Dirk says man pouch.
Man pouch.
62 says Relic, you ain't gonna win, you no chat.
It's a body bag.
14 says it's a satchel.
Satchel. There you go.
94 says European man bag.
It's a satchel.
Deviant says it's a satchel.
Satchel.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says going back to the late 80s and 90s.
Oh Lord.
AR Blaze says so it's a booby pack instead of a fanny pack.
It's a satchel.
Fix It says ever seen the movie The Lovely Bones?
No.
Or Lyric says it looks exactly like a fanny pack.
My camera mount is crazy.
So Lord, what are your pronouns?
So y'all know I do mostly first person streams, right? So my camera mount is freaking crazy for my phone. You know what I'm saying?
Melodic Death Lord says it's a balls carrier. Potty Mouth Donna says it's his pretty little purse to go with.
Oh Lord.
Crazy underscore Vix 1 says it's a man purse.
I got a stuntman camera mount.
Carry all butt paste and stuff.
It was the
Says if it was a true mom's purse, why does it have a pocket of tampons?
What the hell?
Mr. underscore Fiend underscore says all memories thanks at Relic remember Week City well.
Yep.
Or Lyric says where are you gonna put the dude wipes now?
I don't have a place for the dude wipes, unfortunately.
34 says how you been Relic?
I've been good. I've been really sick this week.
Potty Mouth Donna. 2004. Army Bed 007 says what brand of purse? Snickers Dad says
It's not a purse. It's called a Max Top. Max Top satchel. Max Top. I tried a bunch of different combinations of how to.
2234 says hope you feel better.
Thank you. I tried a bunch of different combinations of how to mount the camera for first person, because not too many IRL streamers who stream with phones mount the phone to themselves. They just have a tripod. They just have a selfie stick all the time, and they either have the selfie stick facing them or facing away from them. But I haven't seen any wearing the phone. And so, since I do urbex and climbing and I need both of my hands for a lot of the stuff I do, I had a really hard time. I had a really hard time trying to find something that would be durable enough and be comfortable to wear to attach a phone to. Nice Reebok bag. And so I found a stuntman shoulder mount that I hope will work.
475 says I heard Donna. I think the noise canceling is off again, Relic.
Donna? What? What is you talking about?
Army Vet 007 says just use man's best friend, duct tape.
Duct tape.
Sparky_Toaster says, back in my day, if a man wore that he would be beat till he came to his senses, you wear your gun on your hip, not in some purse around your hip. I tell her what, son, we need to talk.
I missed. Did something happen to the backpack here? Pep Top Love says stuntmen and Max Top Sound suits. Or Lyric says law. Ozzy 1962 says that went right over Rellik's head. Pork_Chop says Walmart sells chest mounts for phones $10.
What the hell?
Murphy_Dirk says Snickers Dad says Donna be ready with S names.
What the hell? 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 What the hell is going on? They don't even know. Gotta hit them now, one time with the flow. Gotta let them know I'm so damn cold. Keep it going down and you know we're getting bold. That sound is getting old. That sound is getting old. Everybody move. I said let's go. You don't even know. You don't even know. I gotta hit them now. Let them just know. Said let them know. Said let them know. Everybody know. I gotta let them go. In your optical. In your optical. See what's going on and I say I let it go. But I gotta say I'm a little sickly. Everybody gonna miss me. And you know we getting crazy. Spitting in and making hitsy. And you know it's like Bill Bixby. You know it's like Bill Bixby. Let me see what's going on. Let me know it hit me. Oh no. Nah, 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 nah. What just happened? Let's hit it one more time. Get it one more time. Looking at my line. I pay no mind. We getting fine. Everybody know they got that crawfish, see the sign. Oh, they eating up the crawfish and you know they want this. Keep it going down and they really gonna taunt this. Every time I rap on this freestyle beat, sometimes they think I really flaunt this. We gon' look at the ghosties. How you like your hostess? Everybody wanna come around when we keep it going down and they really wanna come and float this. That beat jumping. I say they saying something. And you know we gon' be the ones that keepin' bass be bumping. Why's that beat be skipping? Oh no, that beat is tripping. I really can't understand right now. They looking at that lippin'. No, it's Lipton like that Lipton tea. Everybody gon' take a sip with me. Sippin' on some scissor, colder than the winter. Everybody know we keep it sharp just like a splinter. Was that a little bitty growl? Everybody get it right now. We getting buck wild, driving a little slow, but that's really okay, cause we gonna get there anyway sometime today. What the hell is going on around here? What the hell is going on around here? What just happened to my freaking thing? Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh, no. Hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Earth people. Earth people. Earth people. Earth people.
Or lyric says, I tell you what.
I tell you what.
1962 says roving from.
I tell you what, back in my day. Back in my day. Back in my day.
HBASKJERO1 says, hello, Bob Rellik.
Hello. Hello, it's me. I've been wondering, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do.
Roving from says, I'm feeling better now, Rellik. The pacemaker helped.
Nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice.
Shell Griffith 2004 says, really Bob.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it.
I'm glad that you're feeling better, Robin.
Oh, no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You said somebody got attacked? Who got attacked? Why'd he get attacked? What's going on with all these attacks that are happening right now? Man, I can't hardly breathe.
Clown the Crow says, Kuma Monster.
Kuma Monster? What the hell?
The Madagar says, do you know the exact field RHE-30 bodies were found, or do you just know general area?
I know the area.
Divadog says he was egg. Hockney says, in your opinion, the killing fields was used by one single serial killer or multiple people?
I think it's multiple, to be honest.
Lyric says, was it a kick streamer? Roving
I think it's multiple.
says kids on bikes. Beanie __ says it wasn't nice, but I wouldn't call it being attacked. Melodic Death Lord says paid actors.
I think it was multiple.
Where you were on Easter. Army Vet 007 says go get some Sudafed that will help.
This is my new. This is my shoulder mount for the camera. It's a stuntman mount, and it's made to be durable and solid and be comfortable. So we'll see how it works.
Clown the Crow says he had stones thrown in sticks.
Stones? Sticks and stones will break your bones.
Says would baby kick ass. War Lyric says I've seen IRL people get attacked before, it's nothing new.
Sticks and stones will break his bones, but words can never hurt him.
To a widowmaker, he wants me to fully retire.
Sticks and stones will break his bones, but words will never hurt him. Wow. Are you freaking serious?
Says, is that your new jock strap?
Oh my, it's not a freaking jock strap. Oh my God. I can't even show y'all anything. Literally everything. You turn it into perversion. No matter what I show you. Perverts.
Blacksmith says law.
Freaking perverts.
62 says roving from Me2. Beanie ___ says jock strap.
It's not a freaking jock strap.
Snickers dad says listen to that man first cry. 2004 says Rellik and his strap on. Decal Hangout says I am gifted like that.
Gifted like that. Oh Lord. Look at you. Look at y'all. Oh wow. Look at, oh yeah, you swerving back and forth. Nice. Nice. Biker gang.
Aussie 1962 says roving pro, thank you. Big Brick says your community is a reflection of yourself.
Oh Lord.
Death Lord says Rellik has all of these weird things to show us. AII says you even said it's a banana hammock.
Oh God. What is happening right now? It's like GTA going on around here. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? And they're not even moving out of the way of the ambulance. Look at them. Like, move out of the way of the ambulance. What the hell? Two stars.
I guess we'll never know.
Is it going to the gas station? The ambulance? Why? Oh Lord. Ambulance. Audio, what doing? Blazing, how you doing? Pepto Plug, how you doing? Amber Lamps. Hubcap Grill and Bar. What? Man, I've never seen that place before. That might be a good place to go get lunch. Hubcap Grill and Bar. Take a dookie. Okay. What doing? What doing, Van Girl? Hola. Amber Lamps. Amber Lamps.
Snickers dad says Rellik, what noise does the Wembley Lance make?
Amber Lamps. What doing? Oh yeah, como va.
Clown the Crow says if you do go to that place, you gotta check the toilets.
Check the toilets? Oh, okay. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. 6477.
Obscure Bright says, hey, is Rellik random question. Have you
Madison 1974 has subscribed for
I have not. I have not been there. Madison, thank you for the 23 merts. Thank you for the 23 merts. Mer, 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 mer. Oh no, hell no! Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no! Y'all done up and done it.
Madison 1974 says anytime Rellik. Fork_chop says at 60 years old I feel like a newborn baby, no hair, no teeth, and just pee my pants.
Oh, Lord. That's crazy. Crazy. Ner, 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 ner. Crazy.
Obscure Bright says going today. You should check it out next year. It's a week-long music festival with bands from around the world.
Oh, really?
Benton says crazy for dreaming of you. Big Simmons says, are we there yet?
Rick Sims has. Rick Sims has.
Hey, Relic, where do bananas go in the courtroom? They go to an appeals.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Hey, Relic, where do bananas go in the courtroom? They go to an appeals court.
Says, what's the adventure today? Big
Funny Man Mark 79 has subscribed for 44 freaking months. Hey Relic, where do bananas go in the courtroom? They go to an appeals court.
Appeals court? Nice.
Jesse, I understand your pain.
Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice.
Funny Man Mark 79 says thanks. Ozzy 1962 says Funny Man Mark 79, that's funny.
I don't care who you are, that's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny.
Or Lyric says sometimes it's better, but it can be lonely.
Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it.
Single you to do what you want and don't have anyone to answer to. Or Lyric says sometimes it takes a long time to get over a bad breakup.
Yeah, I can see that. Burn. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, burn. Make sure y'all open up a tab on Kick, y'all. Open up a tab on Kick, please, if you don't mind. I will greatly appreciate it. Open up a tab on Kick.
JR Blaze says, when do you shop for snacks?
Open up a tab on Kick, JR Blaze. Snacks. We have some interesting equipment to use today. We got some light balls. Some light balls. We have a EVB electrical force detector box. We got a ghost.
Says the cops are gone. The old lady didn't go to jail long.
Damn.
Skyline GT _R1 says
EVB. Skyline.
2004 says no wonder I stay single.
So we're gonna stop at the stove so I can get my bearings. The new McDonald's that they were building looked like doctor's offices. All right, let's pull in this store so I can get my bearings. I'm in the area. I just need to mark my.
Be ready for them ghosts.
Who you gonna call?
Crazy _Vix1 says who is going with you for this paranormal?
It's just me.
Madison 1974 says Relic. As long as no flashing objects, I'm good. I have epilepsy.
Oh no, you're gonna have to close your eyes. I have paper towel in the back. I think I'm gonna blow my nose. Let me get my bearings real quick though.
Snickers Dad says, did you remember to feed the dog?
Doggy dog.
Warrior says, good afternoon, Relic Army.
Good afternoon, Plasma Warrior. Oh my Gertie.
Ozzy 1962 says, yep, I stay single but have worked myself to death over the years.
518 Hobbs. Okay, so we're gonna start off at the gas station.
Says, can we go to Whataburger for a snack?
We're gonna start off at the gas station.
Says the best thing to do is stay busy, take your mind off of it. Evo1 Yushin says, what year was the last death in the fields?
Let's look that up. Last body
2004 says, who gonna call Relic if you seen any ghosts?
date, last body was found in the Texas
Funny
killing.
Mark 79 says the only paranormal thing I have is a paranormal pants.
The last body was found in 1991.
Kane was the last one.
Last body was found in 1991, it says.
Clown the Crow says should do this in the dark.
We are. We're just doing the preliminary stuff in the daytime. So, new bodies identified. Says 2019. What the hell?
Roving from said show love one, show love one, show love one, show love.
It says 2019.
Show love one, show love one.
So it was 91, but this thing here says 2019.
Spirit Radio.
Huh. All right, let me blow my nose real quick.
One Yushin says wow. Jesse ESP says thank you war lyric.
They've found over 30 bodies.
2004 says Rellik, you're scared of the dark.
I am scared of the dark. Yes. So make sure y'all open up a Kick tab. It helps me out because we get paid on Kick now too. So even if you don't want to watch over there, if you could open up a tab, I would greatly, 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 greatly appreciate it.
Madison 1974 says I was 17 then.
Damn, son.
Griffith 2004 says where's Humpy? JR Blaze says scared of the dark but wears shaded or dark glasses all the time. War Lyric says no worries bro. Remtune says good idea. Ozzy 1962 says Rellik more scared of the ghosts.
I ain't scared of no ghost. Da 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 da.
Lunacy 494 says you get what on Kick now? None anymore. You're fired.
What?
The Madagar says they recovered 30 bodies, but suspect there are more. However, I don't believe they are actively searching. The plot is 25 acres where all this takes place. Melodic Death Lord says I hope the ghosts glow. James says okay. Since you said greatly so many times I opened up a Kick tab.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me blow my nerves real quick.
Jesse ESP
blow my damn nerves.
Army song, please.
You want to hear the Rellik Army song?
77,002 says I've got 5 million.
Thank you for opening up a tab.
Eric_Travels.
Eric Travels. Eric, thank you for the 17 months. Muchas gracias. Oh man, I am so freaking stuffy. Good Lord. So let me show y'all what we got. We got this thing.
Lyric says, oh my god. Madison 1974 says I don't need equipment to go ghost hunting. They come and show themselves to me and sometimes talk to me.
Oh Lord.
James says 93 on Kick, not too shabby.
We got this one. Hell yeah. We got this one, y'all. Let me show y'all.
Oops Mom says look at the sun and it will make you sneeze. Long dark hair RR says I am Adam Chance on Kick Bro.
Nice, hell yeah.
1962 says Rellik play the opening song.
Why is there no sound? What's happening
Sparky
here?
_Toaster says, don't blow too hard there, son. You might lose a few needed brain cells. Take it from me, I know. I tell you what.
So we have this thing. So we have this thing. So we have this thing. We have this thing right here. This is a EMF energy force field detector.
Melodic Death Lord says whoa.
This thing.
Lyric says it plays rap beats.
Then we have these. These are energy balls. These are energy balls. So you turn them on, and then if any ghosts come nearby, they
Shot 41 says sounds like aliens.
they light them up. I don't know if y'all can see them lighting up or not, but so can you see it? Can you see it lighting up? Probably not.
Big Brick says balls.
So these are energy balls. If any ghosts come by, they light these up.
Says don't show your balls on screen.
Then we have
1962 says
this, which has a this one has a, you probably can't see the green, but this has a special green
says Jerry's balls.
This has a special green spectrum on it, so that when we're in here, I can hang it up here, and
sounds like when I search channels on my CB radio.
And so this should show us like energy. That should show us energy.
Chop says great balls of energy. Oops, Mom says I am tired of looking at balls. Ha 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 ha.
And we got 2 of these, so we can. Oh God, that was bright. So we got 2 of these. So we have lots of equipment to do our exploring with.
1990 says big testicle energy.
Then we got our.
Down South X says nerded out there with beer.
Then we got our.
14 says HHH.
Then we got our this.
We just need a proton PK now.
And then we got our mount right here for our camera to put it on our shoulder, which is pretty good. Then we got our other spirit box, which is the Spirit Box app. So we should be good.
Says S. Houston's finest 420 says W. Jesus David 17,703 says hello.
Jesus David, how you doing? You having a good day?
Lunacy 494
so
Stacy will enjoy that strap on.
Oh Lord.
Frizzy Bone 707 says bro, can you help me? I need money because I have cancer.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Let me throw some trash real quick, and we'll head to the gas station. This gas station, first person got abducted, and they don't know if she's the first person that got murdered, but it's the first body they found. So we must be on the front page. So Relic Buster. It's not a fanny pack. Thank you very much. It's not a fanny pack. We've already discussed that. Made it past the fanny pack stuff. Not a fanny pack. Fanny pack, not a fanny pack. Don't know how to act, not a fanny pack. Not a fanny pack. All right, let's head over there and see what we find. Colored balls, I tell you what. I tell you what. What the hell, Jesse?
74 says it's a man first.
You know you can watch ad-free on.
120 says W front page.
You know you can watch. Front page. Hell yeah. Welcome everybody.
007 says yep first. War Lyric says I think he said it's a jockstrap, not a fanny pack. Melodic Death Lord says it's a fan pack because he carries us in it.
Front page hype. Big Chili Willy. All right, let's get over here. Open that tab.
Open up that tab. Eric Nicholas says West Call.
Eric, how you doing? You having a good day?
Nut says yes. You're on front Z page, homie.
Nut Mutt, how you doing? Welcome everybody. We're going to the Texas killing fields right now. It is where over 30 bodies have been found, and they have not been able to find the killer yet. So they think there's 2 or 3 serial killers that have put bodies in this field over time, and you know, hopefully we don't find the body, because that would change the whole stream. But Shannon, how you doing?
Prescribe antibiotics.
Antibiotics.
Or Lyric says, oh, I know where you're going. I thought they found the killer.
No, they said there's multiple killers. I think they may have found one, but there's multiple.
Oops, Mom says, damn son, 2.53 for gas. I am jealous.
Jealous? You want some of that cheap gas?
Lots of bodies. We have one of those places here. It's about 30 minutes from Islam.
Damn. Did they find the killer?
Dirk says, hopefully we don't find the killer either. How people Hajula 38
Yep. We don't want to find the killer, no. That would not be good. Mike, sound okay?
War Lyric says, oh, there's copycat killers. I swear I saw a documentary on this.
Yep.
Robin LK says our gas is 2.99.
2.99. I can make a left here, right? Yeah. Yeah, everybody went straight. I didn't know if I could make a left turn or not. Wow. 1200 on Kick. Damn, I should have been parked already. Thank you so much, Kick, for showing love. I appreciate it.
Zero Musafat says, I think they found the Long Island serial killer, didn't they? Lunacy 490.
Thank you so much, Kick.
Something like this outside of Albuquerque too. Potty Mouth Donna says, yes, the Long Island serial killer was arrested in 2022. He lived 20 minutes from his law.
Damn.
Client 32 says, my stepdaughter knew one.
Big shout out to Kick, y'all. Showing love. Showing love. Okay, 1.8 miles. 1.8 miles. Don't forget to open up a tab. You know what I'm saying? It's free to open up a tab. It's one of the only tabs you can open that don't cost you nothing. Open 7 Kick. This place by the Big Bucky's. How does the stream look? Because we're using IRL Pro and a cell phone for the first time in like 7 years. I haven't streamed with a phone. Yeah, the dad. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Ash. Yeah, I know the dad of the girl started Texas Equistar because of his daughter. Damn, satanic rituals.
ATK2 says open a can of tab. Super_stream_server says source bitrate 3200.
Have we effed at all? Y'all, have we effed at all?
Says why people kill people that fuck up, bro.
Have we effed at all?
Says seems good if not better than normal.
Have we effed once since we started? Or not?
California
know what I'm talking
about? Says hi at Rellik. Robin
hello, California boy. How you doing?
To not call me when Rellik is on today law.
Oh yeah. Don't be calling me. We're going to the killing fields.
Robin LK says no.
We're going to the killing fields.
KTK2 says Donna says it went great for but not to the stream.
Rubber Chucky, thank you for the 42 months.
Chucky just resubbed for 40.
Thank you, Dimitri. Thank you so much. Big shout out to Dimitri, y'all. Big shout out to Dimitri for the front page feature. Let's get some B-bobbles up in here for Dimitri, y'all. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Kick staff always coming through showing love, y'all. Kick staff always coming through showing love, y'all. We gotta love Kick, you know?
494 says, why is there brown stains on your mattress?
You can't even see my mattress. What the hell?
Keon Redmond says, and this is what Rellik considers speeding. Student driver, y'all, student driver.
Front page. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. There's a boat over there. Okay, I need to get on the freeway in a half a mile. Whoa, 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 calm down. Calm down. Franco, what doing? Just don't go overboard. Oh, the mattress that's on the stuff behind the seat. The mattress that's stuffed behind the seat. I wish I could have a 2-camera view. One where y'all see the road and like a little picture of me in the corner, but
Broken record says half a mile to get into the turning lane. We're cutting it close.
yeah. For a few seconds, yeah. Didn't last very long, huh? We all voted to see the road. My beard is uneven. Probably because of the way it's smushed down.
Very quick app. Robin LK says I got the camo Urbex shirt yesterday, Relic.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Says really don't want to see you rubbing snot all over your face long.
My nose is stopped up, potty mouth.
Says anytime you're on in your face is a camera of you like 2-year-old ass.
My nose is stopped up.
Because he also has a beard like yours. Sunglasses similar to wears a cap often.
My nose is stopped up. If that's daddy, what the hell? Is that daddy? Are you my daddy?
Your lyric says for all the front page people so you know he doesn't shave his legs and waxes them welcome to the screen.
Wow, war lyric. Really? Really?
Save nose hairs like your legs.
Shave nose hairs? 2 miles. We gotta exit in 2 miles.
Robin LK says why does it keep doing yesterday? I already told you all.
Huh?
And Redman says shave.
2 miles.
Down south says, taking bets if this dude full sends a snot rocket before we get there.
It's starting to get a little. It's starting to get a little. Cutie pie, what doing? It's.
Mom says you need to let a good sneeze out. Clown the Crow says, are you my daddy, Relic?
Are you my daddy? Are you my daddy? Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. I figure since we're on the front page, I should show myself, but I know a lot of people probably rather look at the road. Nose candy. I'm feeling a little better. I'm still kind of.
What brand hair color did you use on your beard this week?
Oh, Lord.
74 says hi down south, come over and twitch. Luke's mom says just went to Grace Green twice. Pepcoplex says no exposing yourself again. Mimi underscore.
Oh my God. You know what? We're going to flip this around because y'all are just.
Yuri Natter says, do you dye your beard or are you naturally this sexy?
I put a softener in it. I put a softener in it. Have a date with Stacy tonight.
Robin LK says, no, we don't want to look at the road. We want to see you. Crow says, this is like a prison bus.
Nut mutt. Thank you for the sub. Nut mutt. What a terrible dye job.
1974 says, Relic, you're a
Broken Red Man says, you take a Tinder profile pic today with that fresh shave. I tell you what.
Haran, how you doing?
Lunacy 494 says the camera adds 10 pounds, so that under 200 is a blue. DJ says happy Saturday.
Saturday.
Happy Saturday.
Good evening from Cambridge. Nutmut says you
Down south says, nut, 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 nut.
Thank you.
Nut.
Can I switch?
Nut. Nut.
Nut. Nut. Nut. Nut. Nut. Nut. Nut. Nut.
Jesse
Nut mud.
says I went to see long.
Nut mud.
Snickers dad says did you
Nut mud. Nut mud. Thank you for that that kick sub. That, and it wasn't a gifted. It was a direct sub. So thank you so much.
If not, I can DM it to you. Yellow Jacket says
Can you DM it to me, Madiger? I'm going to the store first. The gas station where she was abducted. That's right by that area. So if you can DM me the exact address, that would be good. But I'm going to the store first with the payphone where she was abducted, and then I know probably nobody will answer any questions for us, but we're gonna see if we can find anybody to interview. Yellow Jacket, what doing?
You're welcome. More than happy to.
Thank you so much.
494 says DMP's nuts. Goksu
Oh Lord.
7 says hi.
Goksu, how you doing? You having a good day? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it.
Says Rellik needs to take a poop in the gas station first.
No. We don't want to mess up the evidence. We don't want to mess up the crime scene. We don't want to blow up the crime scene. Mer, 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 mer.
Peptoplug says he already used the bucket. Lantestine says you got soft hands, brother.
Thank you.
SEESP says fuck it, I cam to kick now, no ads, yes.
There you go, Jesse.
Yellow Jacket says messing up lava cakes. Canty Huffer says let's go find some serial killers relic.
Serial killers. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it.
Ms_Sam_U_L Jackson says hey Rellik.
Hey Sam, how you doing? You having a good day? I mean Miss Sam. Miss Sam, how you doing? Okay, so we are half a mile from the gas station. This place has grown up a lot since all these killings happened. Back whenever the killings first happened, none of the stuff you see right now was here before. So I imagine this was a very country, remote area.
M_U_L Jackson says Heartless DJ is lonely, send him Stacy.
I will.
Rockinard Man says the only crime that's going to be committed today is going to be stall number 3 at the local truck stop.
Farmerman, what doing?
Ms_Sam_U_L Jackson says doing great. Spent the morning in New Braunfels watching cardboard boxes go through a chute and a zoo.
Wow.
Government_slave says Netflix did a great docu on this.
Yep.
Says Stacy is feeling a bit deflated. Remtoon says what a beautiful spring day.
Beautiful spring day. Okay, we are 1 minute. We're 1 minute. Is this the gas station? Wow. It's crazy because this was all fields.
Don't forget to grab your balls at the gas station.
Oh, Lord. This was all fields back in the day. Just farmhouses out here. And the serial killer placed all the bodies the same way. He laid them on their back. He laid them on their back with their hands crossed on their chest.
Down south says, man, I love some big old puffy clouds. Damn, I miss my ex-wife.
Whoa. Whoa.
So much development.
Okay, so we're half a mile from the store.
62 says yes, the highway was all dirty ads.
It's crazy that the store is still here where she was abducted at. Damn freaking goat.
Remtoon says Heaven's Gate High. Fly from Hillbob says Mr. Rellik, I want a Big Mac.
A Big Mac? What the hell? Okay, so this is the gas station where the first body, the girl that disappeared, this is where...
Says, can we stop for watermelon?
This is where... Is there no gas station here anymore? Is the gas station gone? Or is this it? Oh, this is it. Is it closed down? Or is it demolished? What the hell?
Ken Redman says lost.
Where's the gas station? Okay, let me go down here and turn around.
Beanie____ says LSOT again. Clown the
I am not lost.
Took it. Snickers Dad says gas station is a church now. Snickers Dad says it's Texas. That fits. Jesse ESP says I now, she will be back I now. Shannon 997 says where it. War Lyric says always lost.
I wonder if this is it.
Yellow Jacket says all the new construction and fresh grass. It's James says I am afraid the killing fields are gonna have condos built on them now.
Yeah. I wonder if this is the gas station.
Rainawop says what is that hat?
This might be the gas station right here. Let me try to make sure I got the right address. Hold on 1 second.
Remtoon says they should name this gas station Poop Stop.
Poop Stop. Okay, let me see if I'm in the right place.
Snickers says Boleros are always trashy.
Oh, I'm at the gas station. This is the gas station where...
Down south says, Cracker Barrel.
So
where else can you get a chicken fried steak and plot to steal a rocking chair? America.
This is the gas station where the girl was abducted, the very first victim they found. There was a payphone on the side. Man, isn't it crazy this gas station's been here that long? Do y'all want to go inside and try to talk to somebody? Or do y'all think the people in this...
Forte says any girls around.
Or do y'all think the people in this gas station may not know anything about what we're looking for? What do y'all think? Should we...
Clown the Crow says probably same owner.
Should we go inside
says, what is that hat man?
and try to talk to somebody?
Remington says, oh, we're going to that place. Thought we were treasure toilet hunting. Panty Hupper says the guy that just walked by was probably the murderer.
Probably.
Says Forte says go inform them.
Go inform them.
Says they'll have no clue.
Rock on Redmond says,
yes, ask a
him single, let's talk to them.
Remtoon says interview the intendant.
I just freaking put my thing on upside down.
Sparky_Toaster says, now that's funny right there. Down south for you.
They will give you info. Roving from
right, down south says first ask them if they know what a payphone is.
Because of Chad Law.
Ask them if they know what a payphone is.
Says yes. Deborah 715 says, I say no, they are probably bothered every time someone goes there. It would be annoying to me.
I don't think too many people are, I don't think too many people are looking for this, to be honest.
Girls that was filled was from Texas City and my stepdaughter knew her. War Lyric
Wow.
says, yeah, maybe the killer will use to work here. Ozzy 1960.
You know, I thought about that. I was like, I wonder if the killer worked there or not.
100% chance he's lost. This is not the correct gas station.
Do y'all want to see my new mount? My shoulder mount? Let me show y'all my new shoulder mount. This is how we're walking around now with this mount right here for the phone. It's pretty comfortable. Pretty comfortable. Way more comfortable than the backpack.
Red Man says, how about you mount that toilet? I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Master says cool. Clown the Crow says, where's the carrot? Jesse ESP says yes. Slot Lover says the word mount should not come out of Reply's mouth.
The mount.
Crazy _Vix1 says strap on alert. Mechabard says what are you mounting?
Oh Lord.
And Redman says open up 5 kick tabs y'all. Yellow Jacket
Open up 5 kick tabs.
Official issue. S. Franco says looks great. Snickers Dad says Relic finally moving out of 2017.
Yep.
Rentoon says it's got a dual purpose. More Lyric says amazing what you do with a jock strap and a fanny pack.
Wow.
Fantasy 494 says this clan doesn't know how to put on a strap.
Well, check this out. We just pop it right here. Here's. Pop it right there, and now we're good to go. Like, looks a little weird, probably. You know what I'm saying? It probably looks a little weird. But let's go in here and just ask. It don't hurt to ask. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing some like YouTube research.
YouTube research?
Yeah. Are you familiar with the Texas killing fields? No. Okay. All right. So, okay. It started at this store like in 1991, but so no. Okay. Thank you. All right. Yep. How you doing? Well. They don't know their store is like the scene of the first serial killings around here. So much for that. Deborah, thank you for the 12 months. See if there's anybody else we can ask. You can't hear me? What do you mean you can't hear me? You should be able to hear me fine. You can't hear me? You should be able to hear me. I should be... Ranurella, thank you for the follow. Deborah, thank you for the resub. Can y'all hear me? Okay, let's see if we can find anybody else to ask. See if we can find somebody putting gas or something that we can ask. How does this view look, y'all? Because y'all are strapped to my shoulder now on a phone versus the way it used to be. Something smells dead around here. Like really bad dead. Huh. She didn't really want to talk about it. How could they not know? Their store is where the original girl was abducted from. How do they not know that? I guess nobody comes and asks them about it. How you doing? You having a good day? Are you from this area?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I just drive it through.
Oh, okay, thank you. All right, no one's from here. No, I feel like
No one's from here. Hello. Are you from this area? No? Okay. Okay, nobody's from here. So working there like 2 weeks. Nobody is from here. Well, asking folks. How are you? Are you from this area? No speak English? Okay. Un poquito, no problemo. Gracias. He's definitely not from this area then. Okay, nobody's from here. Let's just put y'all back on the dash and we'll try to go to a different area.
997 says follow the scent. Kate did 1992
Lord have
says
mercy.
the girl was way too young to know.
I swear.
Clown the Crow says it's Relic's bucket. Deborah 715 says she looks like she is 12 years old.
Look, y'all
She
back
is
in.
too young. War Lyric says yeah, I don't think this.
All right, let's obviously nobody is from here.
Did you hear what I said about the old phone booth behind the ice
Down
coolers?
south says,
Yeah.
All I pulled up expecting a
says
chalk
they all
outline
think you're the
and
killer.
caution tape still.
Snickers Dad says did you take the microphone off?
I just put it back on.
Sparky _ Toaster says no one wants to talk to a stranger guy who has a grill on his teeth.
I see the
Megabart says Waffle House people probably
Keon
been
Redmond
lurking
says,
there,
don't
never
worry,
leave.
we are definitely not
Donna
cops.
says
We
there's
just
a
want to
strange guy with
interrogate,
a
I mean
camera by a
interview
white
you
van.
again. We are
I
not
wouldn't be
cops.
from there either, even if I lived behind the store lawn. Hockey 1962 says I thought that would happen. People don't want
Yeah.
to talk maybe because
I see the old payphone behind. I see the payphone behind the icebox
why is the sound completely different in the van versus outside?
because I just plugged my microphone back in.
Relic que pasa, amigo?
Because I just Festa Boy, what doing? Because I just plugged the microphone back in. That's why. All right, so let's go to the actual spot.
You probably look like Predator with that big ass phone on your shoulder. Snickers Dad says sound outside was terrible.
The sound outside was terrible?
Hi there. Are you from here? I have candy. Donna says I know. Let's got to the store looking all freaky. Where the first girl was taken. That will go over so well, lol.
Okay, all right, maybe.
Says next time look for a guy like your age and ask.
All right, let's go to the
Snickers Dad says yes. Terrible. Peptoplex says yay, some freak with a man purse.
I'm going the wrong way.
Forte says hey Altis, you tried, thanks man.
I'm going the wrong way. We need to turn around.
Ain't wrong. Lunacy 494 says finding that an employee was abducted and murdered here might not be a way to get people to work there.
It wasn't an employee. It was a.
Says oh no hablo inglés señor. Remtune says they all know the history. That's why they are offish. Potty Mouth Donna says lol see creeps nose. Rock and Redman says that lady is currently putting in her 2 weeks notice. War Lyric says on the way back we should go in and ask again wearing a clown mask. Creeps the clown says no you're not. Mechabard says this what happens to the last person that got abducted talking to a man outside the store in a van.
Oh Lord.
Snickers Dad says can we take bets at the next location how long it takes for the police to be called.
Oh my God.
Remtune says they don't want to become a part of
Morgan Redmond says, oh, we're going the wrong way? Shocker.
Shocker.
Driver, y'all student driver.
Not a student driver. They don't want to become part of the history? Well, just trying to.
Where the heck are you going?
I'm going to a location, Creeps. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Huh?
Potty Mouth Donna says he is going to pick you up, Creeps lol. He is scared.
I'm not scared. It's just.
Good afternoon, sir, in chat.
I can't believe no one.
32 says Relic
Brian Littlebridge, what doing?
What doing lol.
What doing?
Creeps the Clown says I am at a birthday party lol.
Nice.
Government _ slave says you going to the crosses.
I'm not sure where I'm going. I'm following a different address.
Says Creeps going to sell stuff again.
Creeps is at a birthday party in his birthday suit.
Snickers Dad says there's the undercover cops now.
Creeps is at a birthday party in his birthday suit.
Very sad when PPL don't talk to him.
What the hell?
Vulture says the birthday party needed a lazy clown.
Yep, lazy clown.
Snickers dad says lost.
Not lost. Just directionally challenged. There's a difference.
Creeps the clown says don't be telling them my business, you turd.
Don't be telling them your business. All your business. Creeps, where's a good mom and pops around here? Mom and Pop's restaurant. You know this area. Alright.
Whiskey Pack 44 says no one wants to talk about a not so wonderful part of their history to a strange guy with a camera. War Lyric says Creeps.
Did I just go to where I just came from? Oh my god!
Donna says Creeps sent me pic of his birthday suit.
What the hell?
Because I run his OnlyFans.
I just freaking put the same address in.
_Vix1 says Creeps is at a birthday party not selling crap. Creeps the clown says Kelly's country cookin'.
I just put the same freaking address in that I just came from.
Slapshot41 says, hello, my name is Killer Backwards and I drive a creepy white van. Have you heard of the girl that got abducted around here?
Oh my god.
War Lyric says lost again.
Why did I do that? I just brought myself back to the gas station.
GMC says Rellik is lost or just going in circles. Zeke Cooper says law. Potty Mouth Donna says no one said you were a smart learn law.
Oh my god.
Lyric says this is perfect, put on the clown mask, let's go back. Snickers dad says proof you're not lost. Shannon 9
I'm not lost.
says driving in circles.
I found my way back.
Lunacy 494 says, I never said I was the smartest clown in Houston.
Visitors tonight.
Yep.
Yellow Jacket says Rellik officially in the Texas Bermuda traffic triangle. Big
That's where I'm stuck.
Says new phone, same old sense of direction.
Wow.
Rock and Redman says might as well get gas while you're at it. Time. Creeps the clown says keep going. Kelly's is on the left. War Lyric says it was meant to be. Candy Hopper says good work Rellik.
I've been to Kelly's.
Says lost in the urban jungle. Eva says you just passed the Waffle House. James says usually, if you make 4 right turns, you're going in a circle.
Wow.
Potty Mouth Donna says he thinks if he goes back and takes his hat off to be a person, then they will give him an total.
Wow.
Iron Vulture says Reach says go Rellik turns right. P-Pack 44 says look down Creeps. In the 494 says don't forget to take 3 more rights. Yellow Jacket says if Rellik circles around here 8 times an hour, Rellik will go back to the future.
Back to the future?
It all makes sense now. Bringing up an old murder and returning to the crime scene. Where's the one that might have the murder, sir?
Says wonder if there is a cracker barrel nearby. Creeps the clown says honestly not too many mom and pops in that town mall.
Oh, okay.
Death Lord says now we are going back to the gas station.
Not too many moms and pops.
Melodic Lord says check the sun.
Check the sun? What does that mean? Okay, I need to turn right here. Why do I feel like I was here earlier?
Want some Cracker Barrel meatloaf.
Wait a minute, is this where I started?
All the moms and pops
What?
can't stay open anymore. Ken Redman says let's check the North Star.
What? Okay. What?
Melodic Death Lord says see it starting.
Here?
Sam
What? I can't. How am I supposed to turn there?
War Lyric says she's probably on the phone.
It's blocked off.
Saying there's a man in a when circling my gas station asking about how to tell. Rock and Redman says here 5 times already.
Why is the freaking TTS jumping up so bad?
Said comes the gas station again. Rock and Redman says it's not deja vu. Free Clown says definitely lost.
Not lost. says I'm supposed to turn here. I am so glad we decided to do this during the daytime so I can find the actual spot. I may have to restart the app because it's acting so weird.
Zero Musicon says we saw nothing.
You saw nothing.
494 sign said no U-turns and Relic doesn't pay attention as usual. Or lyrics says it wouldn't be a stream if we lost. Crazy Orvix one
These
says
circle
Relic
things.
lost in the honey bucket. Melodic Death Lord says see what? Or who says if you're new here this is normal.
Oh Lord.
Dad says we didn't decide anything.
Okay. On the left. Is this it?
GMC says Coco would sound of the police. Odyssey 962 says wrong turn just takes wrong turns.
Starting to look a little more rural. Looking a little more rural out here. Never mind. There's a giant school.
Says a killer was convicted in connection to the Texas killing murders. In June 2022, Ryan Reed convicted of the murders of Jessica Smither, Kellyanne Cox, and Jessica Lee Kane.
Yeah, but there's a lot more bodies and a lot more killers. Know what I'm talking about?
When I ride your bike, Raffy, you are feeling better.
Thank you.
Yes, says I miss Willie. Damn it, when can we see him?
This does not look like the place.
Says, don't forget the spitbox. I got some things to say.
Pluto 73 says lol, but not here. Roving Crown, that's when I got married. June 22nd, lasted 10 years long.
Nice.
Chris 46 says that Texas killing fields refers to a series of unsolved murders that occurred in an area between Houston and Galveston, Texas, spanning the 1970s and 1990s. Approximately 35 women were found in this area, with some cases potentially involving sex assault, according to Wikipedia. The area was described as a perfect location for killing in the way with it, making the murders difficult to solve. The ass of the Texas killing field, the area lies along the interstate. Melodic Death Lord says they sure made a killing off of this. Pluto Species Lying Law. Nikos 1965. Looks like Rain Relic.
Looking like a little bit of rain, I tell you what. Okay, let's just do the
997 says killer fields. Your lyric says it's too nice to rain. Big Voice Chris 46 says, is that okay for you, Relic?
Get y'all adjusted correctly. Oh God. I gotta figure out a way to clip my mic. Okay. Oh my God. How's it look, y'all? Look okay? Unsolved. So these are where they found some of the bodies here. These all mark the bodies. Unsolved: Laura Miller, Donna Prudhomme, alleged serial killer Clyde Hedrick, Audrey Cook, Heidi Faye, Ellen Benson. Contact FBI Texas City office if you have any information. So this is an area where they found, each one of these represents one of the bodies they found. And they haven't found the murderers yet. Audrey Lee Cook's body was found here. Man, it's crazy how close these bodies were to each other. And then Heidi Villarreal was found here, 1984. 1984. This one was, this one doesn't have the date on it. Wow. This one is Donna Prudhomme. So a bunch of these are still unsolved. It's crazy how after so long they still got these signs out here for people to give them information on the whereabouts or any information on the people that they found. Laura Lynn Miller, 1986. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the bodies that were found were all found right here in this one location. But they found 30 bodies throughout this whole wooded area. Like, I'm sure if we drive around over there, I think there's a road where we can drive further back, but this is where one of the groups of bodies were found, and all the bodies they found have been found laying on their back with their arms folded on their chest. So it's crazy that I think the police seem to think there's more than one serial killer. What do y'all think over this time span? Do y'all think it was one person that did all this? Or do you think, since it's like 30-something bodies that have been found already, do you think that was more than one serial killer, like copycat serial killers? So we're going to be here tonight. I'm going to figure out where we're going to set up. I don't know if I can get in. I would love to set up right here in the middle of where all the bodies were found. I would love to set up the spirit box here and set up all our equipment here. But I don't know if we can get in here after dark because of the, looks like they maybe shut the fence at night. I don't know. But we can probably try to set up close to here. But I think we probably get the best energy from like where the bodies were found, you know? So we'll see. We'll ride around and see what other spots we can find. I know there's more. I know there's more graves that are marked. Not graves, but I know there's more places marked where they found other bodies at. I'm getting an error. I hear women crying. One person. Serial killers don't talk to each other. So this will be one person dumping spot. So you think one person killed all these people? You don't think there was maybe copycats? Like from when the first body was found in 80 or what, 80 whenever? You don't think maybe there were copycats that did it? Because I've heard of copycat serial killers before, you know? Erie. Oh, okay. Serial killer with the longest span of confirmed crimes from 1970 to 2005. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just, I don't know if we're going to find anything tonight or not, but we'll see if we can pick up, we'll see if we can pick up some, we'll see if we can pick up something. Maybe we'll get a, a name. Maybe we can get some kind of a name from the, maybe we can get a name. Solve the mystery. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy if we solved the freaking mystery? Rising up. Thank you for the 40 months.
Got brave and killed them all. Chosen Angel says, nah, this was all one person. Have you ever heard of the ABC killer?
The ABC killer? No. I have not.
Mechavard says you don't think the police will come by and tell you that you can't camp out.
I'm not going to be camping.
Says Forte says you sure seem to know a lot about these murders.
Well, I did research.
You might find a demon.
I did research. I don't know if there will be demon.
One end says all these bodies, but they found no DNA of the killer. Rock and Redman says pick up another ghost to trap with as we need more spirits.
Oh yeah, more spirits, huh? It makes you wonder, huh, how they found no DNA. I am trying to figure out where my other freaking plug went. So this plug. So where does this plug go?
It's James says it might be cool to bring a medium with you to this place.
I prefer large or extra large.
93 murders, but has only been linked to 60 so far.
Wow.
Lyric says, yeah, I've seen a documentary on this. I think it might have been the Netflix one.
Let me,
Dad says probably was a couple of cops.
I should have taken pictures, huh? Damn. I should have took some pictures while we were there. For like our Twitter post.
Says, haha, extra. Madison 1974 says Rellik I wants great paranormal hunting come to Seattle,
So,
Washington.
has this church always been here?
1965 says no DNA. I guess he was a pro with medical experiments.
Has this church always been here?
VR45 says there wasn't DNA until the 90s.
Oh, okay.
One says damn it, Rellik. Potty Mouth Donna says so go back and take some real fast.
So how are y'all liking the phone stream instead of the backpack? Do you notice any difference?
Government _slave says they think more killers only because he confessed to only 3 murders.
Yeah.
Melodic Death Lord says nowadays, DNA can be found in the air. Beanie ___ says way better. Zero Musafov says lost of serial killers in the 70s and 80s caused no DNA back then.
Yeah.
Nikos 1965 says no.
Alright, let's drive around, see what else we can find.
475 says phone is way better.
Phone's better?
Matador says church is new. This used to be abandoned overgrown field.
Oh, the church is new. Okay.
Says I love the big different Rellik. Roving from
So is that the oil field right there that they're talking about?
Tech guy Brian says looks so much better and no F all the time.
Is this the oil field? Is that a cross? No. That's not a cross. What is that? There's an abandoned oil field here, which is, I think, one of the reasons it was such a good place to dump bodies.
Government _slave says I bet he dropped the confession on execution date. Rock and Redman says oil field to me. Zero Musafon says yep, he works the field.
Oil field, yeah. You can imagine how in the 80s and 90s, how remote this was, and how there was like hardly anything around here.
Condoms on your teeth. Next time, make sure there's nothing reflecting in the windshield wall.
What?
Nekavard says the thing is DNA can be checked now even though they didn't have it back then.
Yeah. Let's try to make the loop and see if we can find another way to get around the backside. Is there no way to get to the other side? Why are they surrounding this place with schools? Like, why are they surrounding this place with freaking schools?
Hello everyone. What doing?
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Says he was sleeping his feet off. Snickers dad says drone.
I'm just trying to figure out how. I'm trying to figure out how to get around to the other side. We'll just drive back around that way. Because I thought I saw another place where there's some crosses. But maybe they freaking built a school.
Rock and Redman says to the curb trying to clear those condoms off the passenger seat.
Oh, Lord.
This James says now there are a lot of people sending in their DNA doing family searches and health checkups. There is a lot of DNA on file now.
All that DNA. Did y'all see on the news one of those DNA places?
Says the high pitch in his voice gave him away long.
One of those DNA places that checks your ancestry. They found out they were faking a bunch of stuff, giving people the wrong ancestral information. Isn't that crazy? Open kick tabs, y'all. Open kick tabs, y'all.
Donna says nope, don't watch the news. Stripes of Blue says 23andMe. Peptalbug says hush. Kid 19
Open kick tabs.
that's so crappy.
Yep. They were giving them the wrong information. Like, what the hell?
Zero Superpop says 23andMe leaks your DNA to law enforcement. Your Lyric says wait, what was giving wrong ancestral information?
One of those websites. I don't know if it was 23andMe or Ancestry.com or whatever, but they were giving wrong information. A little bit. Okay, let's see if we can find any more crosses. Let's see. I wonder if they see, there's not even a driveway there. How are you supposed to get up there?
Snickers dad says 23andMe is just selling the records in the bankruptcy. Or Lyric says had a friend just who one of those off to let him know. Nekavard says 23andMe is up for sale.
How do I get back there?
I think it was 23andMe. Lunacy 494 says Rellik found out he has no clan heritage after all.
Clern.
The Madagar says 23andMe was sold and BlackRock bought it.
23andMe.
BlackRock wants tons of DNA.
BlackRock.
Some no way they'd use that info with preventative disease research.
Uh-huh.
Jesse ESP says, what year were you born, Rellik?
1901. Land clearing. What the hell? So it's just this little patch of land.
Potty Mouth Donna says next year hard rep will be able to say 23andMe. Haha.
Oh, Lord.
ESP says I was pro in 1974.
Okay, what we got here?
If James says CGS2.
So that's the old oil field entrance there.
Iron Vulture says old man fartless dating at 22 years old. Lol.
Fartless. Wait a minute, is that it right there to the right? Is that part of it there? I think part of it's to the right because I think they've built roads between all of this stuff. Because I think we're in the middle of it, but I think they're building like houses and everything else. Because I think part of the oil field thing looks.
Byron Volker says, yes, marvelous DJ. Madagar says it's just from that church. Go around the corner where you are now next to that house.
That's a small area to have 30 bodies. Good Lord.
Donnie_girl84 says, hey Rellik in chat, what?
Yeah, I want my house built right beside the killing fields.
Someone with the name killer spelled backwards. He sucks at finding dumping spots long.
I want to build my house right beside the killing fields. Nice.
Patch of land near League City, Texas. The term also broadly refers to the whole corridor along I-45. The area is isolated, swampy, and difficult to search, which made it a perfect dumping ground for bodies.
Perfect dumping ground for bodies.
Says weather looks awesome for some urbex today. Murphy_Dirk says that's a guaranteed haunted house.
Just build my place next to the killing fields.
Potty Mouth Donna says it might be the killer. Has to keep his trophies close, right, lol.
See, this is part of the oil thing here too. Looks like.
Snickers Dad says perfect day to forget to bring the drone. The Madagar says yes, all the bodies were condensed in the 25-acre plot and why it's unusual. The plot was abandoned oil field before growth came. It's James says I'm sure the realtor didn't bring up the whole killing field thing.
Yep.
Donnie_girl84 says the killing field seems similar to Gilgo Beach area on Long Island.
Roken R. Redman says, oh, how the tables have turned, so 23andMe was giving false information. Looks like I will be taking my ex-wife back to, that she's not really my sister after all.
Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Let's try this out. Oh man, look, we got zoom now. Oh. We got zoom. Check that out. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to set up to do my investigation tonight.
Mechabart says, wow, you finally have Zoom.
I don't know if this is a good spot. I want to set up at those grave markers, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that.
Mechabart says, how many bodies inside that tank?
No idea.
Poster says Zoom? I thought this was Kick.
Snickers Dad says, what's on the sign?
It's a sign about the oil field. It's got some writing about oil field on it. Maybe we go eat in Galveston and come back here tonight because we're right by Galveston right now. So maybe we go chill in Galveston, eat.
Rock and Redman says, I just hope we are able to find this spot tonight, let alone in another 10 minutes.
And then we come back tonight and do the investigation. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? I'm sure if I get close.
Snickers Dad says, why not use the drone to scout the area?
The drone is not going to really help me.
Donna says, yep, he is so scared he is going to get lost in Galveston Mall. Snickers Dad says, then charge the batteries while we eat.
I just don't see another way to get in there besides the church.
1965 says, Rellik question, how much data you use a month streaming?
I use about 3 gigs a day.
Clown the Crow says, play the song out in the field when you're there.
I use about 3 gigs a day. So
Insurance guy once said South Shore is also close.
South Shore. What is that? South Shore.
Murphy_Dirk says Gaddis.
Is there anybody still here that I could ask?
It's okay, Relic the killer likes his ladies with hairy legs. Yours are way too soft. So you're safe.
Let's go take some pictures in the daytime. I'm assuming they leave this gate unlocked because there's no one here.
Government_slave says lots of crosses over the fence.
Crosses over the fence. Where?
Melodic Death Lord says that's it.
Over.
Thought data would be more.
Over what fence are there crosses? What do you mean?
Nikos1965 says 90 gigs a month damn. Zashi's at Starbucks says South Shore is a town about 20 minutes away.
South Shore.
Government_slave says there's an old barn.
Old barn? What is you talking about, dance game? Donut hole sniffer says cake. Old barn. There's an old barn. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck.
Murphy_Dirk says we need to investigate the area.
I could try my spirit box in the daytime, but I don't know if we'll get much activity in the daytime, you know?
Zero Musakov says thanks. Nikos1965 says what happened to 2 Death 2 here.
He's been sleeping.
Melodic Death Lord says at home I have used 52 gigs a day.
That boy been sleeping. How does the
Sparky_Toaster says was this place all filled up with brush and a lot more trees 30 years ago?
Yeah, it was completely wooded.
Says wear microphone and bring speaker.
It was completely wooded.
One end says all ghosts resting right now. They are nocturnal.
You couldn't
939 says have dog day at Relic, gotta go work.
Okay. Adam Moore, have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Purple Rain, how you doing?
Jesse ESP says take a picture of them and show the gas station. Work. Purple Raw 1N says I am fine. WVU.
I'm doing good. Oh my God.
Sparky_Toaster says did cadaver dogs find the first few bodies here?
No. The first body that was found was actually found. There was a family out here, like they were on the outskirts of the road, like having a picnic, like just having a day out, you know, just doing a family thing, and their dog ran off and disappeared. And they just thought the dog was playing around, and the dog came back with a human skull, and that's how the first body was found. Whoa, what the hell was that? The dog came back with a human skull, and that's how the very first body was found.
Purple Law 1N says Dan. Zero Musakov says wow that would be crazy.
Yeah. So that's kind of how it all took place.
Internet says fuck ass moderator. Potty mouth Donna says that's not a ball puppy law.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just bones? You heard it was just bone? No, they found a, why is my freaking kick not working? Give my what out of the camera? What was in the camera? My hat? Oh, my hat brim? I don't know. How long has it been since the 80s? Yeah, I mean, the first killings happened in 84. And so say the killer was like, say the killer was in his mid 30s when he started doing it. How long has, what's, if you add 30 years to 84, how much time do you have? Let's say 85, 95, 2005, 2015, 2025. So that's 40 years. He would be in his 70s now. So 70s or 80s. Bagatha, thank you for the 53 months. Rising Up, thank you for the 40 months. So, unless he was really young serial killer, but say he was in his 30s, say he was in his like mid 30s, he'd probably be about 70 now, 70 or 80. So, I think it's not too likely he's still alive. You know? I mean, this is one of the suspects here. This is one of the suspects here. The guy in the middle of the picture, Clyde Hedrick. See the guy in the middle of the picture? That's one of the suspects. But he only confessed to 3 murders, I think. So, and he looks pretty old. But, you know, who knows? Maybe they'll tell us tonight. Yeah. So, my guess would be the killer is probably not alive anymore. I mean, and if he is alive, he's probably like 80 degrees. He's probably like 80 years old. So, you know. William Lewis is the one in prison? Okay. So this guy is not in prison? He's just a suspect? Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. So is he still alive, this guy? Or is he, did he pass away? So, see, that already defeats it then, because there's already 2 serial killers that admitted to the, there's already 2 serial killers that supposedly were dumping bodies out here. So how could multiple serial killers end up dumping bodies in the same 25-acre area? That's so weird to me. You think they knew each other? You think they were working together maybe? Yeah, but how do they all end up dumping bodies in the same place? That doesn't make sense to me. You know? Like, Like, I just think it's odd that multiple serial killers are all going to end up, just by coincidence, dropping all these bodies in the same area of Texas, you know, south of Houston. Like, maybe you know, maybe it's a coincidence, but yep, small town. Well, he picked up girls from within like a 50-mile radius, I think. Because I know one of the girls got picked up in Alvin, which is, you know. Yeah, but that was one killer. That was one killer. We're talking about multiple killers. He died last year? Okay. I have dude wipes, yes. Maybe so. Maybe. Wonder where this goes. Just a random. No, I don't think so. Mattress. Yeah, I've got it turned down. It would be awkward, yes. And right now I'm running into serial mosquitoes. Turtles. So this is what it would have looked like. This is what it would have looked like before development. Like all that, see all those vines and swampy area? This is what it would have looked like before anything was cleared out here, you know? So you can imagine if you were trying to get rid of somebody, this would be a place to do it. Because it's very thick. Once you get off in here, it's very thick brush. And very swampy. Oh, Lord. Don't encourage Donna. Buffering. LSD. Yeah. Thick. We have good bit rate. We have good bit rate. Are we still, whoa, are we still effing? I would run. Are we still effing? Because we should be good. Bit rate's good. Oh, freaking spider web. Ah. Now I feel like I have a spider crawling on me. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Hell no. Where the hell does this go? Side squatches. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mosquitoes are tearing me up. I didn't expect the mosquitoes to be so bad out here. Ooh, it's getting real wet over here. Real swampy.
Lunacy 494 says, I tell you what, I could use a K-Barbage right now.
Whoa, something's moving. Hello? Must have been an animal. Probably. Oh no, spider, you're not getting me. Ow! Freaking skeeters. Oh Lord. There's like a swarm of them around me. I haven't awoken them yet. Damn goat. Most annoying goat ever. I bet there's bodies they haven't found yet. You know that? I bet there's bodies they haven't found yet.
Lunacy 494 says, "Here's Skeeter. Look at these pasty wax legs."
Oh no.
Sparky _ Toaster says, I heard Sasquatch has been known to hang out in these parts.
Damn Sasquatch. Damn Sasquatch. I don't think there's any donkey flies. Damn donkey flies. They did before and they didn't find them. They had dogs before when they first found the first bodies and they didn't find the other ones. The only way these other bodies got found is because people came across them. People came across the bodies and that's how they got discovered. And then of course the dogs found the other bodies that were next to the bodies that got discovered. But 25 acres is a pretty big area to try to find everybody, every little thing where something could be hiding. I bet there's still bodies. Now the bodies might be covered up by now over time. You know, leaves and trees and vegetation covers things over time. So they may not be easily seen from the surface. But I guarantee you there's still some out here. I don't know if there's a way to cover every square inch without missing anything. Maybe we have that technology now. I don't know. I'm just curious why this trail just goes way up in here like this for no reason. Like, what is this used for? It just goes to many, many different dead ends. It doesn't really go anywhere. So what are they doing? You know? Just many, many dead ends. What have y'all been digging around over here?
Slapshot 41 says makes it easier to drag bodies. The lyric says maybe somebody made it recently for a reason. Mr. Twister 316 says electric bike would be nice.
Yep.
RL 57 says you can't escape.
We're stuck. Whew, these mosquitoes are tearing me up. Here comes the sun. Y'all think we should go to Galveston and maybe chill and eat and come back at dark to do the investigation? What do y'all think? We're probably about 20 minutes from Galveston. Oh, wow. First F. First F of the day. First F of the day. First F of the day. Oh, mosquito just bit me on my freaking eyebrow. This we can't set up over here. We're behind the church. Oh wow, okay. Well, I don't think they'll be as bad out here. I don't think they'll be as bad out here. Damn alligator, I tell you what. So, hopefully we can get back in here tonight and set up right over here in this area. If not, we'll have to set up right outside the fence right there and hope we can reach the spirits. You know? If we can't set up here, hopefully we can we'll set up over there outside the gate and see if we can reach the spirits. You know what I'm saying? So, any noticeable difference between the live view and the cell phone stream? I'm not gonna lie, I'm really liking the cell phone stream. Not having to carry that giant backpack around all the time. And I don't have to worry about battery as much. You know? Know what I'm saying? Donut hole sniffer says cake. And I'll go in and change the settings to 1080p after stream. Because the hell was that? Okay, so let me ask y'all a question. How does the audio sound now? We're not using the mic right now, so how does the audio sound? Does it sound any better? I just unplugged the mic. How's the mic right now? Because we're not using muffled. Sounds not as good. Oh, so we need to use the mic? Okay. Okay, let me plug it back in. Okay, mic's plugged back in. So it sounds better. Sounds better with the, okay. Okay. So this is with the mic. There we go. Mic plugged back in.
With cell phone, the battery are not lasting long like on backpack Rellik. Yellow Jacket says
no, it's actually working good.
Clown the Crow says windy. Murphy_dirt says that's better. MR Neo Trip says much better. More Lyric says yeah, it's way better with a mic.
Okay, we got a problem. My phone is not charging. I don't know why. My phone is not charging. My phone is not charging, y'all. We have a problem. We have no phone charging. Yeah, but it's not charging. So let me try something real quick. We might lose mic. Let me let's see.
Lunacy494 says, Houston, we have a problem.
I don't think I'm charging. We might be screwed. We might be screwed. Let's see if this charges at all. We might be screwed. Big time. We might be screwed big time. We're at 30%. Let's see if it goes up at all. And I didn't bring the live view with me. So if the phone dies, the stream is screwed. I didn't expect to have a charging problem. No, I didn't. I didn't bring the live view. Damn. Let me see if it starts charging. It was at 30%. Let's see if it goes up to 31%. It's a Galaxy S25. It's still at 30%. Let's see if it goes up. No. No, I just... Well, this is the first time I've used this phone, and I haven't had it plugged in. Why is... Oh, that don't charge either. Let's see if it goes up. It's not a phone store problem. It's a new phone. There's nothing wrong with the phone. There's nothing wrong with the phone. I just have it going into a splitter. I have it going into a splitter, so I don't know if that splitter is... It's going into a splitter. One's audio and one's for charging. So I'm not sure if... the... Oh, it's going up. It's at 31%. Okay, it's charging. All right. I should not have disconnected it from my battery. That whole time we were walking around, I didn't take my battery with me. So it's going up now. It's at 31%. So we're good. I screwed up. I figured, I didn't think it would drain the battery that fast. Because it was at like 80%. And so now it's charging. Okay. I'm learning, y'all. I haven't streamed like this before with the phone and with IRL Pro. So I'm learning how much battery the phone uses and stuff like that, you know. So I should not have walked around that whole time without the battery connected to the phone. Now I know. As long as it keeps going up, we're good. It's all good. Now I see why everybody uses a... Yeah, I got my battery pack. I got 2 battery packs with me. Yeah, I got backup batteries. I got all that. I didn't expect the phone. I didn't expect IRL Pro to use so much battery so fast. You know, the app. Oh, Lord.
Maybe you don't have enough power in the battery PK.
No, I didn't have the battery pack connected at all. I didn't realize that the app that I'm using uses so much battery. Now I know to keep it connected. I was wondering why all these streamers keep their battery pack connected to their phone all the time. I was like, why don't they just wait for their phone to get low? My window tells all. Yeah, I'm learning, y'all. Like, I'm just trying to figure it all out.
Amy ___ says the battery usage will depend a lot how bright the screen is.
Oh, is that why people have their screen turned off? I noticed Crazy Ton has his screen turned off completely. Like it's not even on whenever he's streaming. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should turn it off. Or have it where it turns on when you touch it. I need to make it where it turns on when I touch it, but any other time it stays off. I didn't think about that.
Says that's the problem with these newer phones. They harder to charge quickly on lower voltages.
Yeah.
Snickers Dad says their brightness down. PRPLGRL 67 says saves battery.
Brightness. Oh God. Can I go? Let me make sure we're still charging. Are we not charging now? What the hell?
Says my phone brightness is always almost all the way down. Yellow Jacket says like realistically a phone pass down to 25% is technically almost at zero to recharge to use fully.
Really?
Iron Vulture says he loves those bumpy roads.
Bumpy roads, take me home.
Lunacy 494 says I like how he asks as if he's charging.
Bumpy roads, take me home. To a place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mom.
Take me home.
Country roads.
X Cold Beer X says home.
Cold beer, what doing? Okay, I'm not getting any.
Underscore says mine is cutting in and out.
That's because I keep turning it off and on. I'm gonna need to pull over. I don't think I'm charging.
Aussie 1962 says. Potty Mouth Donna says, oh no cold beer, your name is going to being Jesse Outlaw. Snickers
Cold beer.
Says, don't put the Mogwai in bright light or keep them after midnight.
Mogwai.
Potty Mouth Donna says bring.
Alright. Let me see what I'm doing here. Let me hook up my actual battery from my backpack. See what it does.
Mr. Twister 316 says, is it overheating?
No.
269 says, hey Relic, how are you today?
What doing?
X Cold Beer X says, oh.
What doing?
Snickers Dad says needs a Bluetooth microphone.
Alright.
Try this.
See what this does. Am I not charging?
Rock and Redman says open 4 more kick tabs, y'all.
Am I not charging? Like, why is it not charging?
X Cold Beer X says gas. Underscore says maybe first battery is already dead. Iron Vulture
No,
says
it's full.
Bluetooth sucks battery too.
It's full,
Donna says he is touching things. It's going to break in. Point 3, 2, 1.
Really?
JKB 83404 says Donna, you should be safe from Jesse now.
I wish there was a way to tell what percent my battery is. I can't see.
Someone new to always say, I love you too. War Lyric says we need to get some lava cake snacks and some chocolate tequila.
Lava cake snacks.
Aussie 1962 says Relic Paul said a spirit is in the phone.
A spirit, huh? I wish I had a way to figure out what percent my battery is.
Snickers Dad says let's get some off while we're here.
Is there a way to show your battery percent on this thing? Hi. You can't do anything to settings when you're on this.
Snickers Dad says what do you mean you can't see? It's right there.
You know what? If I end, will it go? If I end.
Eric says go to settings, look at battery.
I need to end.
Jackson says there is a setting
So
to show it.
I'm gonna put y'all on a. This place is huge. Holy moly. I didn't know it was this big. So many freaking bees. Whoa. Oh God. Oh, 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 shit, oh, oh, fuck, oh, oh, good Lord, oh, they're still following, oh, they're still following, oh, shit. So much for not drawing any attention to myself. Every day being the best version of myself that I could possibly be. Because you may not get another chance to be that person. You may not get another chance to make an impact. You may not get another chance to do something. And you should be thankful for every day. Even if you've got problems you're going through, you're still alive to deal with those problems and try to make things better. Every day that you wake up is a chance for you to change the path that you're taking in life, a chance for you to do something good, or to fix the problems that you have, right? And so we should all cherish those moments and not take it for granted, because I think if everybody looked at things that way, the world would be a better place if everybody just tried to strive to be the best version of themselves that they could be, you know? Oh, wow.
I gotta break up the wood.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got you have a pulley system. Oh, and you lift that up and you break the wood down with it.
Yep.
Wow.
It's lead.
Oh, so you just make
5 pounds.
You use it to make firewood or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's freaking ingenious. You always have something new. Every time I come here, I'm just blown away. That's not good. Wow. The whole room is full of bullet casings. Oh my freaking God! Did you forget the 2 subs? Level 7. So Rellik, when you get back to the van later, how great are we doing? Willies. Willies.
Level 7. Potty mouth Donna. 672 says all in one law.
Anybody want to go for a swim?
44 says soccer. Sit 3 Ryan.
Wouldn't it be crazy if we saw like a big alligator or something swimming in there right now from up here? Look at that.
Harper underscore 1989 says soccer.
What the hell?
Says pickleball. Jeffrey Chattigmere says soccer court. Ricky tells says
There's another pool over here somewhere. Where was that other pool at?
says just a bait court.
Where was that other pool at?
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Sacred Curse says awesome. Infinite Velocity says we back.
Y'all should have 1080p now also.
Clown McCrow says he's sleeping.
Y'all should have better quality now. 1080p. Unless I screwed that up too.
Infinite Velocity says giddy up. Ozzy 1962 says we back. Iron Vulture says 1080p. Excessive idling says Twitch is max 720p 60.
What the hell? I changed it.
Beanie underscore 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 says it won't change during the stream.
Oh, okay.
K says yes, Big Daddy. Hottie
Okay.
Mariana says nope, still 720.
Okay.
Snickers Dad
Okay.
says lies. Nope. Heptaplug says why would you smell that bottle though, homie LMAO.
Well, you know, it happens.
Velocity says 720p here.
Okay. I guess after stream it'll update. It'll update after stream. We should be charging now, hopefully.
Excessive idling says kit is also still 720p. Beanie underscore 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 says will be much better though. Snickers Dad says lies to us more than Stack C. Mouth Donna says he likes to smell things that he shouldn't be smelling.
What the hell?
Hunter Demon says have to also make sure OBS is turned to 1082 Relic.
Oh, okay.
Heptaplug says lol.
Synapse was supposed to do that. I don't know if he did or not.
It must be higher resolution. I don't see a crack in the windshield.
Wow, fancy. Fancy. Got rid of our cracks. Cheek scratchings. Yes, you can. Maybe it won't update until after stream. No cracks. Make clips? Yeah, maybe. I very rarely get any clips. We had all that stuff happen the other week. And with the fight and that guy that tried to attack me and everything. And even with all that happening, well, I guess on my stream it was cutting out so bad you couldn't really see anyway, but Fuji ramen. I was effing a lot. Is that able to be changed while live, or will that break it? Yeah, BRB. I was effing really bad. Yep. Oh, okay. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I got sent those. I got sent those. Amarillo by morning, on the way to San Antonio. You know, even though I've been testing out this phone today, IRL Pro and everything, and the battery and not charging and stuff, that was my fault. I still feel like I've had less technical problems with this setup than the live view. It seems like every time we stream with that live view, there's just so many things going wrong. And I'm still using multiple modems with this phone because IRL Pro does data bonding. So I'm still able to stream with multiple modems. Well, not multiple modems, but I'm using, how's that gonna do? I'm using, I'm using the SIM card from in the phone and an outside modem that are bonded together. So I'm still able to use two data points. You know, an outside modem and a SIM inside the phone. So it's still using 2 data points. Whereas the live view, I was only using 3 data points. So I'm still getting bonding. Yeah. Pepto Plug, I don't know if I told you thank you for gifting that sub to Iron Vulture, but thank you if you're still here. Last Two Rod, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. May 2nd? Yeah. Thank you so much, Last Hurrah. You still can't hear chat? I've got it turned down. Do y'all want to hear it? Do y'all like hearing each other or not? I know since y'all are on multiple platforms, y'all probably like to hear each other. I guess that's a way for y'all to communicate back and forth, huh? Man, when did they build the Texas Roadhouse here? Oh, true. There we go. I'll turn it up.
Excessive idling says I like hearing the voices in my head. You can barely hear it. Turning it up a little bit would be nice, but not too much.
How's that?
Infinite
That good?
Velocity says not sure why you wouldn't be on Kick. Yellow
Infinite.
says
We're on Kick. They're building an amusement park there.
Says yes, a loophole to the on-screen chat rule.
Yep, loophole.
Says I'll be back, gotta run to pharmacy in my dude's house.
All right, Robin Crone. Galveston. G-Town, hold it down. Just because it's nice.
Infinite Velocity says no for the twist.
It's
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Kiyomi has subscribed for 27 freaking months.
Kiyomi, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Muchos gracias.
Snickers Dad says Donna gets paid by platform.
Platform, huh? By the platform.
Excessive idling says Rellik. Didn't you get yourself a Switch to reserve?
A Switch 2? No, I did not. I did not get myself a Switch 2 reserved. A Switch 2 and stuff. Make sure y'all open up a tab on Kick. Make sure y'all open up a tab on Kick, y'all. Open up a tab on Kick. No ads, no commercials. 95.5, know what I'm talking about? 95.5, know what I'm talking about?
Yes, he says on tab. Excessive idling says make sure you open up a Kick on tab.
A Kick on tab.
Beanie74 says you're a tab on Kick.
You're a tab on Kick. How about that? You're a damn tab on Kick, I tell you what. I tell you what.
Donnie_girl84 says I'm feeling a song.
I'm feeling a song. I'm feeling a song.
To go down a bit, up high a bit.
Cam needs to go down? Is that better? Oh. Oh.
Hunter Demon says yeah better.
Oh, everybody gonna say, oh, everybody gonna say, oh, oh, oh. That beat is so loud. That beat is so loud. Make everybody stand up right now and move the crowd. Give me a topic, give me a topic. Elon said he's blasting off rockets right into outer space. Brought them back onto the surface of the earth, surface of the earth. Keep it going down and tell me what it's worth. My nose is stopped up, making it breathe, making it breathe. Best believe they gon' see that they wanna be, but they moving all around with the bee-bobble, then the bee-bobble, bee-bobbling with me. Bee-bobbles in the chat. Bee-bobbles in the chat. Bee-bobbles in the chat. Tell me where you at. Bee-bobbles in the chat. Bee-bobbles in the chat. Bee-bobbles in the chat. Tell me where you at. We got more people on Twitch or more on Kick. I don't know what's going on about the stick. And you know it's so damn sick. When they come around, they got the flick. I mean flick like they flicking boogers. Like they flicking boogers. What's going on right now? They look at me and say I'm a looker. Say I'm a looker. Might be fishing. Trying to catch a fish. You know that they wishing. We on a mission. We on a mission. About to keep it going. About to start your ignition. Racers line up. It's time to race. Who's gonna get that first place? If you're coming in last, well, that's too bad. Sipping on a Mountain Dew, rolling through the streets, that's what we said. Hey, you know that's a happy every day. I said, hey, Main Street is right here to the right. Hey, we want you on that sign. Everybody know they got that mind. And you know you heard it through the grapevine. I 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 heard it through the grapevine. Everybody in the club get tipsy.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah.
Got me feeling blessed, that's facts.
Every night,
same time, same place. My digital fan, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?
numbers going up,
stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk, y'all the reason I stay up. This connection we got can't stop. Yeehaw!
Every coming,
Every heart,
y'all my people.
never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, 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 until the ground. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it up while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Man, over 7 years. Over 7 years. Burn, 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 burn. How many points y'all got? Y'all gathering channel points now. Why are you still mad, Jesse? I had a crazy dream the other night. Let me tell y'all about this dream I had. I had this crazy dream. I had this crazy dream that I had a big...
Lotus 494 says, Kick Team, hey there, Mr. Rellik. We hope this message finds you.
Honey pots.
We are writing to kindly ask for a moment of your time to check your honey pots inbox. Thanks.
My what? Nice. Once upon a time. And man. Rick, thank you for the 100 biddies. So, I dreamt that I had a Rellik meetup somewhere. I don't know where. I think we talked about this years ago. Somewhere in the central United States. And I invited all the Rellik Army to a free concert. And yes, and I performed all my songs at this concert. And a ton of people showed up. And it was just like this great experience. And I started off with Digital Front Porch. And I ended the concert with Rellik Army. And it was like just such a great, I mean, the dream seemed so almost so real, you know? Anyway, I thought it was a pretty interesting dream. Yeah, it was I rented a building, like an indoor building with a stage, and it was basically open for all the Rellik Army to go there for free, you know, no charge to go or whatever. They just had to find a way to get there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was like, and it was a lot of people. Like it was packed with people, packed with Rellik Army from all over the world. You know.
Then I realized it was a prison and they had to listen.
Yeah, they couldn't get away from me. Anyway, it was a good dream. I woke up feeling like really, really blessed, you know? I just played the song. Blanco, that's funny. I do remember, I think I did it in the Midwest because I had a lot more Rellik Army like up north, Midwest area, Ohio, Chicago, Pennsylvania. Like, it seems like there was more Rellik Army, more of a concentration of Rellik Army in the northern states than the southern states. And so I think I did it somewhere. I did it somewhere in the middle of the United States, more north, and a lot of people came to it. So why would you rent a building when you stay? Beanie, I thought about that, but the problem is I know it's hard for a lot of people to make it all the way to South Texas. South Texas is not. You know?
Lunacy 494 says, sounds like you were with Dana on 420.
Yeah. I just think South Texas is harder for more people to get to than the middle of the U.S. You know? Yeah, we got a lot on the East Coast and the Midwest and West Coast. I think central northern United States is probably a better location to get as many Rellik Army as possible. Yeah. You know? Maybe one day. I mean, I used to tour and travel and tour. Yeah, Pennsylvania had a lot of people. What state are you in Discord? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have Rellik Army in just about every country in the world. Believe it or not, Rellik the Clown, not Rellik the IRL streamer, but Rellik the Clown has a very insane amount of followers in the Philippines, Thailand, like a lot of Southeast Asia countries. A ton of Rellik Army, of Rellik the Clown followers in all of those different countries over there for whatever reason. Like they go crazy for the clown character. And we have a lot of Rellik Army in Australia, a lot in Europe, Nice. So there's we have fans, you know. It was quick. I think we just hit a bad area because my modem also went off. So I think we just hit a bad area. I think we're jumping from the satellites on the main, the cell towers on the mainland to the cell towers on the island, because we just crossed over to the island. So I think that's what happened. We skipped. We jumped from cell towers. That makes sense.
He says, "Lost the music, please."
You want to hear Rellik Army? Let me play it.
This is for all my
494
fans.
says, when are we getting
The
another
only
Relic
ones that
cookout?
understand.
Cookout. Who knows?
Is messed up and really
Last
bad.
cookout was traumatizing for me.
Coming to an end. Keep your head up, it'll get better day by day. Don't let the negativity and anger.
Am I charging?
Stand up,
Jesse
scream loud.
ESP says, okay.
I'm a soldier in the Relic Army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder.
If I do the concert, say I do it, should I do it as clown? I should probably do it dressed as the clown, right? Because a lot of people are going to go there expecting to see the clown, especially if I post it on the clown only social media. So I got to make sure I do it in a place where I'm not going to have a heat stroke.
I know the Relic's broadcast is about to be coming soon. It's been a long day.
Potty Mouth Donna says, yes, good work.
Do it as the clown. Because some people will go expecting the clown, and they'll be like, who the hell is this fool on the stage? Like, why does that guy sound like Rellik?
77 says, come to Ohio.
Ohio. Only in Ohio. There's the bee bobbles.
Says that would definitely be up north then.
Yep, up north.
Says yes. Lunacy 494 says, so you're gonna post it on your own.
Only clearns. We got about 4 hours till it starts getting dark, so we got plenty of time to eat and get back over there.
Ozzy 1962 says, yes, clown, it has to be toned so you don't get heat stroke.
Yep.
PRPLGRL 67 says RPR Clern Part Hyman.
Part Clern, part Hyman.
Now I'm feeling better.
Part Hyman. How's that bee bobble like a strobe light? What the hell? That bee bobble was glitching out. Damn bee bobbles, I tell you what.
Iron Vulture says plenty of time to eat and crap. Potty Mouth Donna says also it's crazy but there's still PTL on FB that hasn't seen your face.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? All these years of me.
Plenty of time to stop.
Oh, hell no. All these years I've been streaming with my mask off, and so many people still don't know what I look like with my mask off. They're like, are you ever going to take your mask off? Are you ever going to show your face? I'm like, you don't want to see my face. I tell you what. Come on, let me hear you sing. Hat maker. There's a lot of people fishing today, I tell you what.
Jesse ESP says, I love this song, thank you.
You're welcome, Jesse.
Excessive Idling says, I remember not knowing what you looked like non-masked. That was a long time ago long.
That was a long time ago. I tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what.
2004 says Lurvia Relic.
Love you too. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer.
JKB 83404 says, yeah, I've noticed that on the Facebook Relic the Clown streams. You get a lot of people asking if they're ever gonna see you with the mask off. Kramit _ says, how's the phone treating you? Battery life good?
Battery, I can't check the battery level right now, but I can't see it. I lowered my
ESP says, can I hear Willie song now?
I lowered my screen brightness down, so I can't really tell if it's going up or not. And if I exit out of this app, I don't know if it's still gonna work. Let's see. I think it's working. I don't know if we just effed or not when I did that. I think it's at 36%. I think.
Burger stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB.
Just lost connection.
Kramit underscore says well was working. Super underscore
Yeah, I just messed with it.
server says scene switch to live.
Do I?
Underscore says we
Oh God. Do I have to do it on like what the hell? Do I need to be on a PC, or is it something I can do from like Discord on my phone? Do I need to be like at a computer or something, or do I need to 9 p.m. Eastern? Is that Eastern time? So what is that my time? 10 o'clock? Is that 10 p.m. my time?
Jesse ESP says hi Burger Planet. Burger Planet says I usually do a Discord video call. It can be mobile or desktop.
Mobile or desktop, okay.
Donna says that's 8 p.m. your time.
8 p.m. my time? Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to do that.
Lunacy494 says, do I need
Pro
clothes
says
on?
they are going to the gas station to check on reports of a man in a van asking about murder.
Oh, Lord. Yep, I should be able to...
1962 says it's 8 p.m. your time.
Potty Mouth Donna will remind me.
Crazy underscore Vix1 says if it's...
Potty Mouth Donna will remind me.
Says, oh, will she law?
Yes, she will. That way, if I'm out somewhere streaming, I can switch. I can switch.
Lunacy 494 says, yeah, Dana will send him texts that you want read.
Yes, I won't read them. I won't read the text from Dana. We'll see if we F up here in the dead zone. We always F in. Or if by some chance we have good service. Around this turn, about 2 blocks down, it's always a dead zone for us with a live view.
Burger
So
Planet says, okay, I'll add you to the calendar for this Friday 9 p.m. at
Okay.
Kick News MWF 6 p.m. at interviews at 9 p.m. This week we have Gary David, Destination Storm, and Rellik.
Nice, nice. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate it.
Potty Mouth Donna says that's May 2nd. So you will be unemployed and have lots of free time. All just kidding.
Oh my God. What the hell? What the hell? Thank you, Burger Planet. Can we get a shout out for Burger, y'all?
Jesse ESP says, I love you, Burger Planet. You are a good guy.
Jesse loves you. He doesn't love anybody else.
Jesse ESP says, chairs.
Chairs. Chairs. Chairs. Chairs and stools and couches.
For this interview.
Oh my God.
Says scene switch to BRB.
Why?
Super
We
underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
We have 1,000.
IRL 67 says I like recliners myself.
We have 1,000 bit rate. We should have plenty. We got we have 4,000 bit rate, so we shouldn't be effing.
Aussie 19
4,000 bit rate.
says Rellik I started to say something, I'll be good.
Thank you, Ozzy. We have a 4,000 bit rate.
Jesse ESP says, and I love Rellik too, okay, damn it.
Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. I'm glad you love me. Gracias. Gracias. Gracias.
Potty Mouth Donna says, so happy it's you and not me, lol.
Potty Mouth Donna says. Potty Mouth Donna says. I'm surprised that the this phone doesn't have a better built-in mic. You know what I'm saying?
Jesse ESP says, I love Dana. Jesse ESP says yes. Excessive idling says, which phone you talking about?
This S24. I mean S25. It's not an Ultra or anything. It's just a S25. But I'm surprised y'all say when I unplug the mic that it sounds terrible.
Says, Rellik, where are we eating? Lunacy
maybe the spot.
Says, hey, they had ice cream. Can we go get some?
I would love some ice cream. Should I treat myself? No, I don't know. That's probably not a good idea. Eating ice cream before doing paranormal investigation. It's probably not a good combination for me. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea, actually. Now that I think about it. Things might happen. You know what I'm saying?
K-Kid 1992 says ice cream would upset your tummy.
Things might happen.
Lunacy 494 says there's bushes around, so it should be okay.
Bushes, huh?
Means Beans 77 says just call the squirts ectoplasm.
Means Beans, potato, tomato.
Idling says if you eat ice cream before paranormal exploration, you'll see some
demons. Demons. Urbex, probably next weekend.
Sparky_Toaster says, your grundle might start to bubble.
We don't want a bubbling grundle.
_ says when you unplugged wasn't terrible, just distant sounding.
Oh, okay. Just distance. Distant sounding.
Server says
Live view, I can't drive.
_stream_ server
never mind.
says server says scene switch to live. Super_stream_ server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_ server says scene switch to live.
So this same spot still causes me problems.
63 says is that the dead spot we always get in Galveston.
Yep, it's the same spot. I thought maybe with the IRL Pro and the different setup, it wouldn't still be a dead spot for us, but
Propane tank.
How? What did you put in it? Like, what did you?
The fire extinguisher powder.
Oh, so you repurposed. That's a big fire extinguisher.
Yeah, it's heavy as fuck too.
Yeah, if something goes down, that's got a lot of powder in it, huh?
Yeah, I had to put a valve stem in there. Charge it up with this. Just pump it with full of air.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got the.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I had to make it because motherfuckers are, so.
I thought you were going to say, I was supposed to go to church, but then I got high. Ooh, it's 420 today. That's why I got high. Ooh, 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 it is Easter, and I don't know why I didn't go to church. Ow. We are disconnected. What's our bit rate?
Are you happy?
We're away from the bed. I'm now going to pull out and block the road.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Live. Scene switch to live. Maybe we go to the whiskey.
I am so glad I took my jacket off because I'm already starting to sweat. Wrong. 2, 1. You know that's 713. My brother would love to see those old fuses.
There's a spot. Can't get that spot.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Jesse ESP says, so Donna, are you happy? I love you and I am single, so high. Ozzy 1962 says he will get it going, takes time to work the bug.
Freaking Jesse.
Jesse ESP says, ha.
You're gonna Beanie is gonna find you and break your freaking neck off, Jesse. What the hell? What the hell? This is freaking. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Oh Lord.
Rellik and Rellik Army.
Whoa.
Gotta love using Rellik's voice. Remember, Chad, I wax, I don't shave my legs.
Whoa, what the?
Ivermectin boticide removes worms and bots. Ew, what? Okay, I'm not touching this bag anymore. What the hell? Remove worms and bots? What the hell worms were you removing? Ugh. Ugh.
Arctics_Empire says fake COVID cure. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live. Scene switch to live, Arctic's Empire.
74 says Jesse. I'm really gonna need you that you love her. It found Rogan's locker in their lol.
Found whose locker? There must be an event happening today. They got all the cones and everything up everywhere.
Lunacy 494 says, can we read?
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting on? An invitation? What the hell? What the hell?
Forte says, I don't know right from wrong anymore. Jesse ESP says, I love this bro, thank you.
Alright.
Potty Mouth Donna says the phone doesn't like Galveston lol.
It does not like Galveston. So is this just parking right here? Is this just any kind of parking? Because I don't see any kind of, no signs that says I can't park here. Know what I'm talking about? Galveston over there has always got a freaking...
Sparky_toaster says, what's really going on up in here? I tell you what.
What's really going on up in here? What's really going on up in here? I tell you what. So I'm not going to take the whole freaking... the whole...
Jesse
strap with me.
Says, I am sorry, Donna, for this. Lunacy 494 says, if there's a working golf cart, let's take a look to see how it works.
That's a mighty good idea right there, I'll tell you what. Mighty good idea. Mighty good idea. And I just dropped my freaking thing.
Jesse ESP says, I will stoke now.
You will stoke? Okay. Jesse's gonna stoke. Oh, God. Getting used to all this is something else. You know what I'm saying? This is a lot to get used to when you've been doing things a certain way for a very long time. And I left the speaker. Oh my God. Where's my, ow! I'm cooping. What doing? And I left the modem. Oh my God. And I left my brain.
Lunacy 494 says, don't forget the modem.
There we go. Been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been singing a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where did you go?
1962 says slow down RLI.
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I need to figure out a way to mount my freaking my thing. Landry's member coming through. Landry's member through. Landry's member coming through.
Rock and Hard Man says, "Oh, we back in Galveston, I see. It's time to see who wants it first."
We came, yeah. See where he is. We're gonna try to avoid any confrontations. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like Landry's. Landry's member coming through. Y'all want to see the new setup? This is the new setup. See? That's all there is to it. Come up. I am so glad. All right. I fixed it. I think what's going on is I changed it to 1280p, and ever since I changed it to 1280p, we've been having issues. And I think it's because it was sending 1280p to OBS, and OBS is set to 720, and none of the configurations were matching. So I changed it back over to 720p because so I changed it back over to 720p because I think maybe that was the problem we were having, is the parameters were different, and it was like maybe having trouble communicating with each other. I don't know. So let's see if that works, because I noticed ever since I did it to 1280, we've been having problems. But before I did that, it didn't F 1080, whatever the hell it is. But anyway, ever since I changed it to 1080p, we've been having problems because or not. That might not help. I jinxed it. Maybe it's just this area. I don't freaking know. We didn't have any problem until we came to Galveston, you know. What is happening?
Not treated. Trick and treated, treating the tricking, and you know we going on. It's finger licking, everybody looking at me, looking at sticking, but you're looking at me while you eating that chicken. Oh, gotta nail it. Like well they sailing. And you know it's hotter than lava. Transform from it like MacGyver. And you know I said MacGyver, blowing just like a geyser. And you know I'm a little bit wiser. 420 and they getting higher. What you got in that drink, Dr. Pepper? Or maybe you drinking that Coke. Or maybe you drinking that lemonade, freestyling. They don't want no smoke. They thought that it was a joke, but it's more than real and real. Give me the beat right now, Chick-fil-A. It's time that we seal the deal. And you know we moving now. They getting crazy, they wildin'. Everybody came to the island. They chilling in Galveston. Oh, you here for spring break? Oh, you're here for vacation? Oh, you're here but you eating right now? Trying to be concentrating? I think that you contemplating. I'm about to take it over.
Coca-Cola on the car. Coca-Cola.
Do what?
Caffeine, Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola?
Yeah, on the car. Before I leave, I gotta leave. Can I get a Coca-Cola?
I already paid for my stuff. I already closed out.
Can I use that?
Huh?
I don't care. You just explain that. I'll explain it.
You want this?
Yeah, you just explain that.
Okay, there you go. There you go. You can drink all of it. That's fine. Oh, you already drank all of it anyway. Okay, yeah, it's good. Nice. All right. Thank you. Have a good day. Huh? You want some water too?
No, no water.
Okay. All I want for Christmas. Do 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 do. Are we back now? Oh my God. How's it going?
Good.
Do y'all have Wi-Fi by any chance?
Password.
Let me find it real quick. Fish tails. Okay. You know the password?
No.
Shit. What? Where's my? Oh, I. It should be working now. Am I connected? Let's see. Sign into the network. Oh, okay. Yes. Connected. Okay, we're connected. I'm just having bad signal problems in this area for some reason.
Really bad up here.
Like, I don't know
I think
what's going on.
we're so close to the water.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We're good now. Hopefully.
Drink, though?
I'll take a Diet Coke.
Diet Coke?
Yes. Thank you. Are we good now, y'all?
Super_stream_server says source bitrate 274 kilobits per second. Yellow Jacket says better.
We're connected to their Wi-Fi now, so we shouldn't have a problem.
DSP says okay, yes. Rock and Redman says we're good, just done. Can't touch anything.
Just don't touch anything, yeah.
Ozzy 19.
Well, we're connected to theirs.
Yellow Jacket says last check.
We're connected to their Wi-Fi, so we shouldn't be having any problem. All right, what do we got here? Plenty of pasta. Thank you. She said the internet, the phone service today here has been absolutely terrible. So I don't know what's going on today, but she said that she was telling me that the phone service in this area today has been just like unbelievably bad. So I don't know what's going on with it. Maybe there's too many people here, or maybe something happened to the satellite, to the tower. Who knows? I'm just glad they had Wi-Fi. You know what I'm talking about? Are we good? She told us that she wants us. Let me see a bee bobble if you're here. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Oh, did I just drop my keys? We're F? What the hell? How are we F'd? How are we F'd? We're on freaking Wi-Fi. There's the bee bobbles. Are we F'd? It's back. We're on fiber optic Wi-Fi right now. Like, there is absolutely no reason why we should be effing. No F? Oh, okay. Does your cell phone service have priority capability like your modems? Yes. My cell phone service has priority service. It's guaranteed not to get throttled. Screen turns gray. I may need to restart the app completely. Maybe that's... Maybe I need to completely restart the app. I heard that every now and then with IRL Pro you have to restart the app. Like it starts getting a little, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, crawfish egg rolls, dynamite shrimp, crab cake, crab balls, peeling shrimp, fried pickles. That sounds good. I'll try the fried pickles.
Fried pickles?
Yes. Thank you. Fried pickles. Been flashing gray ever since I started, like from this morning. Turn off the modem. The modem's not connected now. We got to work it out. You know what I'm saying? We have to figure out all the bugs. Crawfish egg rolls. You're speaking my language? Hell yeah. Blackened fish tacos sounds so good. We got bugs. Seems like a bonding issue. Maybe it is. I think maybe I should restart the app. They say after a few hours, 4 or 5 hours, sometimes you need to restart the app. So maybe that. Let me tell y'all, we were effed when I came here, but there was a 1 hour wait right now, and because of the Landry's card we have, no wait. So that's pretty good. Thank you. This restaurant has a 1 hour wait right now, but because of the Landry's card, $4.80, 30p, yeah. Bangs a lot. Bang a lot. Bangs a lot. I need to blow my nose so bad. Oh God. Blackened. Yep, because you're on Wi-Fi does not mean you have a good signal. Well, I can see the bit rate. We're at like, the bit rate's really high. What part of the restaurant is located? Banks a lot. How much per year is the card? It's sponsored by Connected Internet. So, the card, the modem that I use is sponsored by Connected Internet. The phone is through AT&T. It's like $65 a month for unthrottled. Can you have my Coke? What the hell?
Yeah, this is perfect.
Then my bill rate got high. Ooh. So what do y'all think we should get? They got soup, gumbo, salads, catfish, fried seafood platter, plenty of pasta, pleasure pier, chicken fettuccine alfredo, Mardi Gras pasta, barbecue grilled bacon wrapped shrimp, penny pasta, sausage mozzarella cheese, shrimp and crab fettuccine, blackened shrimp crab, adul sausage, blackened cream sauce, captain's ribeye, baked potato, vegetables, sirloin, Gilligan's grilled chicken, grilled or blackened shrimp, blackened fish tacos, po' boys, Billy's burger, Nashville hot chicken, fried flounder. Stop it, I love pasta. I also love pasta. Gumbo sounds good. I've eaten gumbo the past couple of streams. We ate gumbo at Bubba Gumps and we ate gumbo at Tex Orleans.
Do you have any questions about the menu?
I'm still trying to decide. What's your favorite stuff on the menu?
My favorite thing would definitely be the broiled trio. Comes with the broiled salmon, a crab cake, blackened shrimp, dirty rice, and a vegetable kebab.
Okay.
And then the fried seafood platter is really popular here.
Okay.
Gives you like a little bit of a taste.
A little bit of everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the seafood items.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't want the broiled trio because I don't like salmon. And the seafood platter, I don't like oysters. I don't like oysters. Have the steak, bacon, shrimp. She's flirting with us. Dirty rice. What do y'all think about? Should I do the fish tacos or the grilled chicken? Gilligan's grilled chicken with green beans or the fish tacos? What do y'all think? Which one? Steak? Maybe a steak. I'm just afraid I can't eat the whole steak. You know what I'm saying? Rosamir, how you doing? Chicken? Dynamite Twins, having a blast, raiding your channel. Oh, Dynamite Twins, did you raid? Oh, you did raid. Thank you for the raid with the 285 viewers. Can we get a shout out to the Dynamite Twins? We're taking a break from doing research. We are researching the Texas killing fields today, which is an area in Texas where they found over 30 bodies that were dumped by a serial killer. They've only found one serial killer that admitted to killing 3 people, but so they think there's several other serial killers that are on the loose. And so we've been visiting the places today where they found the bodies in the woods and all that type of stuff, and raising funds for St. Jude's. Hell yeah, y'all give Dynamite Twins a shout out. Give them a follow. Hell yeah, helping the kids is good. And so tonight we're going to go back with our paranormal equipment, and we're going to try to see if we can communicate with any of the spirits to see if maybe they'll tell us something. Maybe they'll tell us the name. Who knows? So, but thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for doing what you're doing, raising money, helping out the community is always good. We believe in that big time here. So thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Make sure y'all go show Dynamite Twins some love, y'all. They're always positive. They're always good energy and good vibes. Anytime you step into their stream, they're always laughing and smiling. And I've never seen them have a bad day. Every time I go in there, they're always upbeat. Puts you in a good mood. So y'all show them some love and check them out. Mac, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What do y'all think? Shrimp fish tacos or grilled chicken? Which one? Maybe they'll follow me home. I don't want them to follow me home, no. Fish tacos or grilled chicken? Tacos, okay, I see 1 tacos, 2 tacos, 3 tacos, 1 grilled chicken, 2 grilled chickens, 3 grilled chickens, so we're tied. 4 fish tacos, 3 grilled chickens, 4 grilled chickens, 4 tacos, 5 tacos, 4 chickens, 6 tacos, 4 chickens, chicken taco, 5 tacos, 6 chickens, 7 tacos, 5 chickens, 8 tacos, 8 tacos, 9 tacos, 10 tacos, 11 tacos, queso fundido, 11 tacos, 12 tacos, 8 grilled chickens, 12 tacos, 13 tacos, 14 tacos, 15, 16 tacos, 17 tacos, grilled tacos, okay, so it looks like the tacos win. Looks like a lot more people are saying tacos. I thought I only gray screened. Why are you gray screening? I thought I only gray screened. What do you mean? Gray screening. Beef fajitas? Succulent tacos. Okay. We'll do the blackened fish tacos. Wait a minute. Does blackened mean they're grilled? I don't want grilled fish tacos. I want the crispy fish tacos. I don't want no grilled fish tacos. I don't think fish tacos taste as good if they're not. We have plenty of bit rate, so we shouldn't be having any problems. Flashing gray. Flashing gray. Shouldn't be happening. No, it shouldn't be happening. I don't know what's going on. Because I mean, it's not a cable issue. It's all built into the phone now. So there's no more HDMI problems or anything like that. So I'm not sure what's happening. This is all new to me, streaming with IRL Pro and with the phone. And so if it was the live view, I would say it would be the HDMI cable. But we have plenty of bit rate, so it's not a bit rate issue. So gray screen only lasts half a second. Should I restart? Should I restart the RMTP is old tech? We need SRT. Should I ask him about SRT? It's a Galveston issue. Should we ask him about SRT? E10, always go SRT. I just asked him if we have SRT. Does IRL Pro support SRT? It's been doing it since you started. It could be the camera trying to adjust to the backdrop. I just asked him. Let's see if he replies. .1080p with SRT Wi-Fi in the blackened tacos. Restart Rellik. Where's your restart button? I'll see if he replies. I think it's the camera and the bright sky. Oh, you think it's trying to make adjustments for the sky being so bright? Open a kick tab. Yes, make sure I open a kick tab. Use SRT. I'm waiting for him to reply, see what he says. So I'm going to ask her if these blackened fish tacos are fried, you know, like normal fish tacos. If they're not fried like normal fish tacos, we're probably going to do the grilled chicken. We'll find out. We'll ask. It glitches the sound too? Okay. Lynn, how you doing? Lava Cake. Maze, how you doing? Are normal fish tacos fried? Yeah, normal fish tacos are fried. That's what I'm saying. I don't... Sounds okay on my end. That bird was loud. It's weird. They don't have the thing here to block the birds, but they do over there. I guess there's more birds over there. I don't know. Hopefully this is just a Galveston thing. Oh, wow. Okay. Are your blackened fish tacos, are they like normal fish tacos, like fried?
Are they what?
Are they fried like normal fish tacos, or are they grilled like the...
They're not fried. It's not going to be like fried fish on it. It's going to be grilled.
Okay. So I'll take the grilled chicken then.
Grilled chicken?
Uh-huh.
Great. Sounds great.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is a lot of this is a whole lot of something going on here. This is a giant plate of let's get a picture. We gotta post this. What's this called? Fried pickles? There we go. I did not expect this thing to be this big, and I don't even know what these are. Oh, these are onion rings or some kind of. They taste like blooming onions. They taste like blooming onions. I may have to get a to-go plate for this. They taste like blooming onions. The pickles are here too. We got the pickles. Oh, whoa. Damn. Pickles are good too. Can y'all see? Little Smug, how you doing? Pickled pig's feet. I could have just ordered this plate. Fieldsman, how you doing? Give your load, Rellik. Bird, 3 o'clock. Oh yeah. Please restart. Okay, let me restart the app. A movie about the killing fields. I'm gonna restart the app real quick, and hopefully that fixes this problem. Okay. Little Smug. Kick front page cracks me up sometimes. Yeah. Am I on front page? Am I on front page, Little Smug? Make sure you drop a follower. It can be an overheating issue. It shouldn't be overheating though. It's not in the sun. There's a breeze here. Beanie saved me too. Beanie, you gotta save everybody. Let me restart. Let me restart the app. I'll be right back. Still graying out. Well, the phone is not hot, so still doing it. Tylenol, how you doing, Tylenol? Well, Thank you, Mario. Thank you. I appreciate that. How's the audio? Maybe it could be the autofocus lens? The autofocus lens? Are you charging it? Yeah. We're up to 41%. Audio is good. That's weird. If the audio is good, if it was a data thing, you'd think the audio would be glitching. So I don't think it's a data issue because the audio is not glitching. Do not freaking come and try to attack me. Get your freaking bird self. No, buddy. You better not jump over here. We'll see you Sunday. I think I don't know what else to do. Batter, how you doing? It's better. Did the go toggle work? We're on the restaurant Wi-Fi. We're on it. That's what we're using. Beef fajitas, nice. So, Pat, thank you for the follow. Unplug the charger. If I unplug the charger, the phone's gonna die. I mean, I can unplug the charger if you want me to see if that helps, but I reduced to 720 already. So you think I should unplug the charger? Just Gamer, how you doing? I'm eating some fried pickles and some onion slithers. Unplug the charger? Y'all think that'll help? I can do that. Hello, M1. How you doing? Sharing is caring. Here you go. You can have some bites. There you go. Get however many you want. Onions and pickles. These onions are pretty good. They're like little skinny onion ring things. Why are we on Wi-Fi? Because the cellular service here is terrible. Captain Ribeye Steak. You gotta get your wisdom tooth removed. How's the keto? It's good. I'm finally under 200 pounds. First time I've been under 200 pounds since I played football. Hello, Potty Mouth. Do you think I should unplug the charger? Hello, Mario. Pee Wee football. Would love to see Rellik I. Yep. He probably gets high every night. Getting better. 204 pounds. PMD, he is on Classmates. What the hell is Classmates? I think Rellik is high every time he puts the clown on. How do you lose weight? I'm trying to lose weight. Well, I try to adhere to keto, and then if you do want something, like don't cut yourself so restrictive where you're like dying for stuff, right? If you want something, even if you're on keto, eat it. Just don't go crazy. Just eat it. Bobby Boucher. And foosball is the devil. But really, I think what really helped me is during the week, I probably take one day. Most weeks, I'll take one day where, see, service is so bad here. I just lost chat on my phone. Like, there's literally not even any phone service here for some reason. I don't know what happened to the tower. But I try to take one day where I don't do anything but drink water. And tangerine belt and keto, yes. So basically water fasting one day a week. And that seemed to really help me out a lot. So, thinks you're talking to yourself? People always think I'm talking to myself. Jesse, how you doing? Kick allows anyone on their site. Allows anyone on their site? You had the ocean service only coming from 180 degrees. That's true. I mean, sometimes we have problems in this area, but not as bad as it is today. Like, I can't even get service to stay off of my one modem just to keep Kick Chat and Twitch Chat going. Like, it's just, it keeps cutting out. So there's definitely something happening in this area today where the service is just like bad. Like if you look around, not many people are on their phones. I think it's because they don't have service. You can probably make a phone call, but data is really slow. Like, I'm trying to get my message to Synapse to load, and it won't even load. I can't even get Discord to open. Discord won't even freaking load. And this is a phone that's not connected to any of that. This one's completely by itself. And it still won't freaking load anything. Yeah, there's just no... Something's wrong with the service. Did we go to the killing fields? We went there, and we're going to go back. We shouldn't have a problem over there, though, I don't think. I think we'll be all right. Aliens took my signal. Are we going now, or are we still glitching? Jimmy breakfast bowl. People tell me it's a lot of... Oh, my God. I'm doing great, yes. Thank you. People tell me it's a lot of calories. Well, there's two type of diets you can do. Okay. One is you can count calories. Health is wealth, yes. You can count calories and go down that road, right? Be very particular. But for me, because of my lifestyle and how I am, for me, that's too hard for me. That is not a man purse. Coney Island. Yeah, this is Galveston. It's very similar. I think it's very similar to Coney Island. It's got a boardwalk. It's got the pier here with games and rides and stuff like that. It's a very similar, I think. Or you can do like keto, where you just eat what you want. Just eat the right things. Meat, green vegetables. Eat as much as you want till you're full. And you don't have to count all the calories. So different things work for different people. Some people do great counting calories and doing all that. They can eat whatever they want. They just don't eat too many calories. Keto, you don't eat whatever you want, but if you eat the right things, you can eat as much as you want. So whatever works for you. Blue cheese popcorn. What the hell is that? Somebody's trying to show how little their balls are down there. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got the chicken with the green beans. I might have to take my pickles to go, because that's a whole lot of pickles to just leave here. More than any girl has. Potty mouth, I was answering a question. I was answering a question. Thank you very much. That is good. Man, these normally I don't like these type of green beans. I like the short, stubby ones. But these are actually seasoned really well. Did you carry a man purse? What the hell? Yeah, the long, skinny ones normally don't taste as good. Wow. But these are, the seasoning they put on these are nice. That's what she said. Suck the butter off of it. What the hell? Kind of look like asparagus, yes. What kind of sauce do we have? That's like a... It's like a butter. It's like a butter.
That is a lie. No sooner. Or are you talking to oh my God.
Damn. That takes the chicken to a whole nother level. Fight van to the killing fields. Not salty. No. It's like a buttery. It really goes well with the chicken. There's a bird on my foot. You want a pickle? Huh? There you go. What the hell? Birds are fighting for the bread. Read the sign to my right. Please do not feed the birds. And now I'm surrounded by them. Here's your sign. I just happened to sit right by the freaking sign. You serious right now? Can't be like, oh, I didn't know there was a sign.
How's the grilled chicken?
It's really good, yes. Yeah, it's really good. I'll take another Diet Coke. Yeah, this grilled chicken is excellent. Thank you. Giant U-turn sign. What are you talking about? What U-turn sign? I really need to blow my nose, but people are staring right at me. Now that you're below 200, will you join a dating app? No one wants to date anybody without a job. So I got between now and May 1st. Eats like a 7-year-old. How the hell does a 7-year-old eat? Is it okay for me to blow my nose here? Get below 100 next? Oh, Lord. I have to do something, y'all. I have to do something. I can't breathe. I'm going to just do it lightly. I can't breathe. Oh, God, that's a big one. Maybe nobody will notice. Okay. I couldn't breathe. Yes, would have rated that a 10 out of 10. I had nothing else to blow my nose in. There's nothing else here. There's no napkins. There's no. They don't give you freaking fly. Nasal spray. I have nasal spray. Medicated nasal spray. Stuck in your nose, mosquitoes. He has Stacy. What the hell? U.S. built Galveston. Yes, Galveston. Welcome everybody on Kick. I think we might be back on the front page again. I see a lot of new faces in here. If you're new to the channel, drop a follow. Doesn't cost you anything to follow. We do abandoned exploration, urbex, abandoned buildings, paranormal investigations tonight. We do building of a haunted house. Normal IRL eating, walking around. Sometimes we dress up like a clown. Scare people. We ride around in a van and ask people if they know anything about murders from 30 years ago. Ice cream. So tonight we're going to be going back to the Texas killing fields. Over 30 bodies were found there. They haven't found all the serial killers yet. Today we went to some of the locations where they found the bodies. Why does the title say first stream? It shouldn't. You're in the very last spot on the front page. After that, no more front page. And what else do? We go in the tunnels to see the people underneath Vegas sometimes. Go to abandoned military base in New Orleans. Stuff like that. Chromatic blotches. He sells redneck Cartman. I was on your front page. Nice. Finds exotic places to poop. That's true. We pooped in some very unique spots. Trades $20 bills for his own. Oh, we do magnet fishing. I forgot about the magnet fishing. You ever pooped in 3 states at the same time? Have I? A hole in Mexico? Yes. Neens Beans, thank you for the prime, the 61 months. Hell yeah. Destroys local infrastructure. What the hell? Pooped in streets taste at once. Oh my God. Is that bird like on top of me? Sounds like he's right in my ear. Where is he? Drink a bunch of lemon juice? That's really good. Really good grain mains. Counts as 2. Nice. Vagabond mentioned you're welcome on his vessel throughout the Bahamas. I would love to freaking do that. That would be freaking amazing. Where he's at right now, that water looks so freaking beautiful. Like, I was watching him yesterday, and where he's sailing at is probably some of the clearest, most beautiful water I've ever seen in my life. And if it looks that good on camera, I can only imagine what it looks like in person. I do not have a thong for it, freaking potty mouth. He arrives in Miami in June, really? Talking about Shook? No, I was talking about Vagabond. He has a sailboat. And he has a sailboat. And he's sailing in the Caribbean right now. And he was showing the water yesterday when I was watching, and I couldn't believe how amazing the water looked. Someone else, yes, he's a kick streamer. He's a kick streamer and he travels in a sailboat. Always in beautiful, exotic locations. Jaws lives over there. Yeah. I didn't say I would get in the water. I didn't say I would get in the water. I said I would look at the water. Not trying to be swimming with a great white. Hell no. Phone cam quality has surpassed action camera. That's one reason we switched to the phone. Feel like I'm in New York.
It's almost summertime.
Yeah. It's getting there.
Sir, do you want a box for your fried pickle?
Yes, I'll take a box. Thank you. Sounds like freaking New York over here. Stop setting porta potties on fire. What is happening right now? It is crazy around here. Thank you. 90% of the time is spent on the big screen TV. Yep. I know a lot of y'all like watching on the TV. Oh, thank you. Now the birds can't take it. Made it to the big screen. Andromeda Deluxe, how you doing? YouTube on TV? Yeah, hopefully tomorrow will be in 1080p. It's not a holiday, right? There's just this many people here just to be here. Like today isn't some type of holiday. Because there's even more people here now than were here on Easter weekend. Like this is crazy amount of people. You could join Shuvie. You could not pay me enough money to get on that freaking boat. Hell no. Hell no. There ain't enough money in this planet that you could give me to get on Shuvie's freaking boat. That thing is. I can't believe it didn't capsize last night. Like flip over. Like there's no way. Hell no. They still do that around the coast? Yeah, they still do it. I don't know when it is, but they still have it, yeah. They still have it. They take over the whole island. It gets crazy. Live streaming underwater around Pablo's sunken drug. I know, I saw that. I didn't watch it, but I heard he was doing it. Dying laughing, seeing it sideways. Waco, how you doing? Take my chance of swimming, yeah. Go on that ride over there that goes upside down. Oh, hell no. Nope. That's not me. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Paradise. It's very nice here today. Like hundreds of people in the water. The whole beach is full. People everywhere. What about the swings? Oh no, One of them strings broke. You at least have water to guard your fall. If you don't swing towards the helicopter. Oh yeah, true. I'm sure it would be very painful when you hit the water. Chicken. I am a chicken. Y'all can see all those rides way over there? How can y'all even see that? The camera's facing this way. The camera's facing this way. Y'all are telling me y'all can see the rides? How wide is this freaking screen? How wide is this lens? Deserves a month or more in paradise? Oh, that would be amazing. The problem is, I have to work. Go on the swing ride with me. Oh no, not happening. We can see little dots spinning on the pole. Okay. It's a lot wider than your other camera. Really? Wow. I can't believe y'all can see the Ferris wheel. Stream it every other day. That's my mind. I am not getting on the swing, potty mouth. There is no way. There's a stealth van. Damn, they got a barbecue bit on the back of their stealth van. Nope, not happening. You can forget about that. Not happening. You can get on the swings. You and Beanie can get on the swings. Welcome back, Robin. Captain Sparrow would allow you to park your van. I caught 2 catfish and a shark. Nice. We're not going on a swing. No, I'm not getting on it. Not happening. I've heard too many horror stories where the swings break and the people get thrown like a slingshot in the middle of the city. Hell no. What about swings? Benny, Potty Mouth said you and her are going to go on that big swing ride over there. Going to toss y'all in circles. She said get prepared. Swing chicken. Is that like a spring chicken? No, not today, not tomorrow. Nope, not doing it. You got about as much chance of that as you do me getting in a helicopter. Know what I'm saying? Hell no. Not happening. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Oh, in October? It's closed in October. They close October through January, Potty Mouth, so that works out really good.
You're going to be interested in dessert, sir?
Oh no, I'm full. Thank you. That bird is like right there. Lies. Not my fault you come in October. Yeah, the bird is sitting on the chair behind y'all, looking like he's starving. House Meddler. I am in Houston. I am from Houston, Texas. Where are you from? Are we still on front page? I probably can't even load because of bad service. I can't even load. All I get is like blank, like black screens. Yep, I can't even see. Oh, we're in the first slot of the IRL section though. That's nice. We're not on the main front page, but we're in the first slot of the IRL section. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, did I just get a ring notification? I can't even load ring. I can't get anything to load. Oh well. Nothing loads. There's no service here. So I think we're going to F on the way to the van. But instead of going back the way we normally go, I'm going to go to the other end of the island and get on the other side. And hopefully we'll get some stability once we get away from this whole area. From Morocco. Wow, okay. Almost midnight there. Give the bird a fried pickle. I'm not allowed. See that? Gotta go make supper. Thought you were on fiber optic here. I'm on their Wi-Fi, which is connected to fiber optic, but no, I mean once we leave here. Like once we leave here, there won't be any Wi-Fi once we leave here. So as soon as we as soon as we why do people do that? Everybody, look at me and my exhaust pipes. You need to make the van sound loud like that. You know, I didn't even think about turning on the Starlink. I have the Starlink in the back of the van. I could have just turned that on when we were effing. I could have went back, parked the van, went back and turned on the Starlink. A lot of secure guys. This is just next level. Everybody that leaves this stoplight has to like peel out, or I guess it's a status statement or something. A status, what do you call it? A status symbol to be able to do that. Get some smokestacks. Get the lady's number behind you. Sound like Miami up in here? Yeah, it's freaking crazy. I can't believe how loud some of those exhausts are. Like, that is so freaking loud. Does it sound that loud inside the vehicle? Like, it's loud here, and you can feel it like in your eardrums. So when you're in a vehicle driving it and the exhaust is like that, does it sound that loud inside the vehicle, or is it coming out the back and they don't really hear it? I know when you have a stereo system, it's really loud inside the vehicle, but the speakers are in the vehicle. Since the exhaust is sticking out the back, I wonder if they really hear it that loud, or is it just everybody else that hears it? He scared her away. So you don't need to set an alarm clock. You have an automatic alarm clock next door. Everybody crossing the street is eating ice cream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people eating ice cream while crossing the street. Muffed in the cab. Did we just F? What the hell? It's got to be like a statement, like a okay, y'all. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and I'm gonna pay first. How about that? I'll pay first. Maybe they got keto ice cream. I doubt that. I doubt they got the keto. We'll just put that right there so they know. After I pay, then I'll go to the bathroom. Mic off. Thank you.
Are you finished, sir?
Yes. There you go. Thank you. Horn blows. It's all my fault for bringing it up. For bringing what up? Is a hippopotamus just a hippopotamus, or really cool hippopotamus? Is a hippopotamus just a hippopotamus, or a really cool hippopotamus? Try it, I'm confused. Flies are a sign you need to go to the bathroom. Otamus? Eponymous. Was the sideways ketchup bottle a I don't know what that was, to be honest. I don't know what that was. Hip eponymous. Huh? Hip eponymous. Is eponymous a word? Hip is cool. Hip equals really cool. Hip eponymous. But what's an eponymous? Is that a... So much freaking traffic today, it's insane. Mario Terras. Mario, have you heard from 2 Def? He doesn't come around much anymore. Is he okay? I mean, I know he's a night owl, but we used to see him some. I got my dank smoke. I'm ready for the ghost. Nice. Very nice. Haven't heard from him lately. Will you reach out to him and make sure he's okay? Copper Boy, how you doing? 2 Defs cheating on Mario? Uh-oh. He is easy to confuse. What are you talking about? It's glitching worse in Galveston, right? And it's glitching worse in Galveston than where we were before, right? First few hours were perfect. I bet I screwed it up messing with the settings. I went in and tried to change the bit rate and tried to change the resolution. I bet I messed it up. Thank you.
You enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. I bet I did something. Because it seems like ever since I messed with the settings, I think I should have waited for stream to be over before I mess with anything. You know? Before you started charging? Should I unplug the charger and see if that's what's causing it? What do y'all think? Should I unplug the charger? Oh, we got a smiley face. We got a smiley face. When's the next tattoo? Probably next week. He wants me to go back in and get 2 more. So I'm getting one here, a little one here, and then I'm getting that space filled in. So we'll probably do both of these the same day because they're not very big. This one's gonna be, what's his name? Let me show y'all. if I can get it to load. It's gonna be Sweet Tooth. I can't even get it to load. Hello. No problem. I'm live right now. It said tax preparation services. I was like, what tax place is calling me? Let's see. I can't get it to load. No service. This is crazy that the service is this bad. I can't even load. I can't get it to load, but it's gonna be Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal is gonna go right here, or maybe I'll bring him up to about right here, give him a little more space, maybe bring him up to like here. That's probably gonna hurt right there though, but let's see. So it's going to be this clown. This clown's going to go right there. That one. And then back here is going to be the American Horror Story clown. So it's going to be this one. If he'll load. So this one's gonna go back here. That one. So one here and one here. And then once he's got these two done, we're gonna do Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Where's Krusty? I'm gonna add Krusty. It's just none of these are cartoony, right? None of these are cartoony, but Killer Clowns from Outer Space kind of looks cartoony. So Krusty will be mixed up in here somewhere. So Sweet Tooth's going here, American Horror Story here, and then Killer Clowns from Outer Space will be like all up here. And then I'll throw Krusty up in there somewhere. Krusty's gonna be on his butt. Wow. And then he's gonna do Freddy, Leatherface, and then we'll just work on all of these all the way up. And then the big back piece is gonna be from Death Note. The demon from Death Note. It's gonna be my big back piece with the wings coming across my shoulder blades. If you've ever seen Death Note, the anime, you know what I'm talking about. So he's gonna go across my back. The Shimagami, or what do they call it? Shiragami. And then I don't know if I'm gonna put anything on my chest or not. You have Bozo? Yeah, I already got Bozo. Seen Death Note's badass? Yeah. Stacy on his chest. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. What happened to you going to the bathroom? I'm going right now. I was trying to pay for the tab first. Homie the Clown. We might get Homie the Clown. I'll see if I can fit him somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the mic here though, so y'all can hear all the gossip.
Let me tell you, the day you fuck my man, I'll come cut your throat and throw you in a fucking bucket. I will not make much ever
Terrace says, why are we at 60 FPS? Potty Mouth Donna says, lol, now the TTS works. Rose says, oh. Potty Mouth Donna says no food sub.
I got 2 phones, one for the homes, and one for the
Robin LK says food sub. Whiskey 44 says Rellik needs to get that lady's dick. Whiskey Pack 44 says she looks so lonely. TRPLGRFLP7 hello lady.
Oh wait, about Arthur. I'm thinking Arthur. You just threw me off.
TRPLGRFLP7 says, how are you, Mario?
What?
Whiskey Pack 44 says eating with you will drink coffee.
You know why? Alexis Gates. She's like, you know why?
Always sat at that table. Dignity Danger says how much? Subscribe, I sent a big bill number. Potty Mouth Donna says 5 hours later lol.
Well, I couldn't get enough signal to gift any subs, so that sucks. What the hell? Someone's dog is having a bad day. You watch that finger? Man, someone's dog is just not enjoying life right now. Try to figure out how to put y'all on without breaking stuff. So y'all are facing the wrong way. Hold on. It's right here. So far away. All right, we're probably about to F y'all. Thank you. Have a good day. Poor dog misses its owner, probably. Oh, no problem. Thank you, darling. Hello, darling, my old friend. Did I get your puppy? What? Oh, get ready for all the effing. All the effing about to take place. Yep. All the effing. I forgot the pickles. Oh my God. Oh well. It is what it is. Forgot the freaking pickles. Oh, you brought the pickles. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome, love.
Have a good day. They brought me the pickles. She brought me the pickles, y'all.
Yeah, but somebody left her.
She brought me the
says no bet now. Mickey Danger says have a good day, brother.
Thank you.
Super underscore stream underscore server says team switch to.
We need to switch to the other. We have 2,000 bit rate. Like, why are we effing? We have a lot of bit rate. Like, why are we effing? Come to New York? Yeah, because my modem is like all over the place. Maybe I need to restart it. Let me restart my modem real quick. It is broke. Okay, I'm restarting my modem. Maybe that'll help. Know what I'm talking about? Starting. Starting up. Close. Connecting. We have crazy bitrate fluctuation. Like, it is just, the fluctuation's insane. I don't know what's going on. A whole lot of fluctuation happening here. I'm talking about, where are my keys? Oh, no, of course. Is my percent up at least? My battery percent?
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Super underscore stream underscore server says source bitrate 1472 kilobits.
Let's get out of this area. That's probably our best option, is to get out of this area.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
We just need to get out of this area. Know what I'm talking about?
I'm using multiple modems.
194 says turn on Starlink. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to
Your
live.
lyric says I tell you what.
I tell you what. Let's get out of here.
Big Chill 64 says been a nightmare.
I think that's the only thing that's going to help us is to get out of this area. You know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't even, I couldn't even give subs. The service is so bad here. I couldn't even give subs in the...
Terrace says learn in term. Kramit underscore says lol.
I got to get out of this area.
Kramit underscore says Mario Terrace.
Mario Terrace. Is that a stealth fan? That thing's been rolled over. You gonna let me in? Can I get in? Let's get out of here. The service in this whole area is just terrible today. Like next level of terrible. Let's get away from all this stuff that's going on.
Trenchesking 65 says Relic, you should come to upstate New York.
Upstate New York? Great, now I'm not charging on top of that. Oh my God. What is really going on around here? Why am I not charging? Okay, now we're charging.
Hunter Demon says hey Mario underscore Terrace.
It's a Mario.
Mario Terrace.
Mario Terrace. How are we now? Are we live? Are we live now?
More Lyric says where is the sniffer?
Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Trenchesking 65 says Relic, did you see the NFL draft? You got drafted.
I got drafted? What the hell?
4x4 underscore GMC says we're live.
Okay. How's the stability?
92 says Mario tears ass. Whiskey Pack 44 says we live.
Okay.
Lucy 494 says seems good so far.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, that area back there was just, I couldn't even...
4x4 underscore GMC says we sniffering out Korean barbecue. Is Relic eating again? It seems sturdy.
I am not eating. Hell no.
ESP says hey yes.
I couldn't even use my phone back there. Like, nothing would load. She said the area, in that area right there today has just been terrible for signal. So I don't know what happened over there, but
Jesse ESP says, "Boop, bro, I love you, Lola."
definitely no signal.
More Lyric says, "Good to see you, Mario."
It's a Mario.
Donna says, well. Can't pretend you don't see my comment now. You lied about the pier being closed in October. Just for that, we are doing the swing, sir.
I'm not doing the swing. Period. Not happening. You can dream all you want, but I'm not doing a swing. Maryland.
Says voices seem to be off.
The car in front of us is from Maryland. Maryland.
Voices seem to be off? What do you mean?
Mario_Terrace says, War Lyric always good to see you as well. Lunacy494 says they're not playing.
Uh-oh. We don't want to get in another golf cart altercation.
Jesse ESP says, can I hear Rellik Amory songs? Trenchesking65 says potty mouthwash Donna is gonna
Potty
put you in a
mouthwash.
blindfold and handcuffs and force you to go on the swings.
Potty mouthwash Donna. Potty mouthwash Donna. What the hell?
Zero Mustafa says mouthwash. Trenchesking65 says it auto-corrected. Potty Mouth Donna says yes, you can hear Rellik's songs, Jesse. They are on all music platforms.
Yes.
Lunacy490.
They're on all music platforms.
You and the golf carts want to be first.
What the hell is this
Turbo
freaking...
Jack 178 says lol.
Oh, Lord.
Mario_Terrace says auto-tune.
Auto-tune.
Roving Crone says lol. The Ford Man 88 says lol. Jesse ESP says I love Donna, yes.
Oh, Lord.
Mario_Terrace says that was fucking hilarious.
That was hilarious. That's a very weird autocorrect. Potty mouthwash Donna. Potty mouthwash Donna.
Infinite Velocity says I'm sure she could use some mouthwash.
Boopzine, thank you for the follow. Pat, thank you for the follow. Neens Beans, thank you for the 61 merts.
Slapshot41 says dang, his shoes are really white.
His shoes are really freaking white. Like they are like flawless. Freaking flawless.
Lunacy494 says Rellik should ask him where he got his nurse shoes.
Oh, Lord. Where'd you get your damn nurse shoes?
65 says tell him to jump off.
Where'd you get your nurse shoes?
Jesse ESP says, can we hear it now song please?
Huh?
Ron Spector says I'm sure some illegals killed those girls.
Me.
Potty Mouth Donna says he wants you to play the Rellik Army song again.
The Rellik Army, huh? Rellik Army song. Man, that sun is bright.
Donna says it was Santa.
Santa Claus.
Trenchesking65 says, so Rellik, when are you getting that dog?
What dog?
Crone says lol. Jesse ESP says Army Rellik song.
The Army Rellik.
Potty Mouth Donna says Rellik. Jesse ESP says yes. Clown the Crow says Rellik has a song.
Oh, Lord. About time for the ghost to come out.
Jesse ESP says I am drunk, sorry. Lunacy494
You're drunk?
says can we go get a 250 Mountain Dew while we're here?
No.
Trenchesking65 says Rellik needs a puppy.
No puppy.
Mouth Donna says Rellik already got the dong last night. Ops that was supposed to be a secret law.
I didn't get no dog last night. I haven't had a dog in a long time. Many years since I had Dooley.
Muddy_4x4_GMC says Jesse, when are you not drunk? War Lyric says oh my goodness. Pork_Chop says swing low sweet fanny pack. Potty Mouth Donna says using you or drunk daily isn't an excuse. Trenchesking65 says she said dong.
She said dog.
494 says Dana drove him to drink.
Oh, Lord.
Potty Mouth Donna says haha didn't say dog law.
You said dog.
Jojo says ghost be haunting, Clern be running.
Clern be clerning. We shall see.
Whiskey Pack 44 says hey there Jojo. Potty Mouth Donna says DONG.
Huh? What?
Mario underscore Terrace says Dong pay attention. Or
Don't
Lyric
pay
says
attention.
Donning. Beanie 74
I pay attention.
says Dong. Lunacy 494 says let's get a pizza. Maybe the spirits would like a snack.
Snack.
Gamecock Jojo says hey whiskey. Roving Crone says she said dong as in penis.
What?
Zero Musapok says Relic loves the dong. Potty Mouth Donna says he knows we are saying dong lol. Chosen underscore Angel says dong dong dong.
Oh, Lord. Y'all have some
Jesse ESP says I am sad and
things
mad my
going.
girlfriend broke up with me so I am sad.
Okay.
Mario underscore
All right.
Harris says LMAO. War Lyric says yeah I heard him admit it. Potty Mouth Donna says drinking when sad gets you nowhere. Lunacy
Drinking when sad.
494 says Dana dumps you every week.
Dana. Dana dumps you every week. Dumped again. Dumped again. There wasn't a plan. Dumped again.
War Lyric says first the fanny PK and now the dong. Big
It's not a fanny pack.
Says you sad because she drank your beer, Jesse.
Not a fanny pack.
War Lyric says it's all starting to make sense.
What time is sunset? 7:50 is sunset. So we have a little bit over an hour before sunset. So we should get there right before sunset and find a good place to park and set up our stuff. I need to have it all set up.
He says, and I am mad at.
I need to have it all set up
Excessive
before dark.
idling says no wonder Relic shaves his legs. So he can better show off his shaved legs.
Oh, Lord.
Ozzy 1962 says not dog Relic dong. Zero
Dog dong.
Musapok says it's alright Relic even Canute wears a fanny pack.
Oh, Lord. It's not a fanny pack.
78 says palm tree.
Palm tree? What the hell?
65 says Relic likes dong. Snickers dad says you need to poop first and get a can of off.
Can of off. Well, if I can't get in, if the fence is, if the gate is closed.
Excessive idling says does the fanny pack accentuate his shaved legs?
Oh, Lord.
Potty Mouth Donna says it's his man curse.
It's not a fanny pack. I should have never showed it to y'all. Not a fanny pack.
Potty Mouth Donna says next he will be wearing hooker boots. Oh wait, he already does that.
Wow.
Roving Crone says I'm having Philly cheesesteak for dinner.
Wow. Philly cheesesteak. I love Philly cheesesteaks.
Scared Relic.
I love Philly cheesesteak.
Says hope you're having a great day. He'll be here lurking in the back.
Shout out to James. How you doing? You having a good day?
Snickers dad says even Stacy calls it a man curse.
Oh, Lord.
Francesking 65 says Relic has his manscaped in his fanny pack.
Manscaped?
Salamander 70 says it's a man curse immerse.
Merce.
Excessive idling says fine. It's not a fanny pack. It's a fanny purse.
A fanny purse.
Muddy underscore 4x4 underscore GMC says it's a purse pack.
Y'all are something else.
Ozzy 1962 says it's a man purse Relic.
Y'all are something else.
Says come on over Relic.
Robin Crone says. Robin Crone says Philly cheesesteak. I should probably grab me a water. Stop and get me a Propel before we get there. There's plenty. Oh my God! That scared the freaking hell out of me. Good Lord, that was loud.
If I don't get it over, so now
Holy crap!
Means Bean 77 says
I haven't heard that in forever.
Testing 65 says Relic wears those spider web looking leggings with his hooker boots.
Wow.
Roving Crone says it's Relic's damn man bag. Excessive idling says I'm sure you'll find something to drink when you're there. You always do.
Mm-hmm.
War Lyric says Sunkissed 0. Muddy underscore 4x4 underscore GMC says Relic will take a cheesecake please.
Cheesecake. Cheesecake sounds good. I do like some cheesecake. Cheesecake is not too sweet, you know? I think cheesecake probably has less sugar.
You should take Willie out for dinner for a stream.
Willie? What the hell? He don't want dinner. He just wants to get drunk.
Snickers Dad says we should make you reveal the contents of his man purse on stream. Is there Nair razors or Brazilian wax?
It has Rode mics and a battery in the bag. That's it. I had to downsize. I can't have my dude wipes. They won't fit. My little phone holder thing won't fit. I had to downsize.
War Lyric says reminds me of the guy from The Hangover where he's carrying a man purse and then he says it's a satchel.
It is a satchel.
Jesse
My extra battery won't fit.
Went money. All the time WTF. Trenchesking 65 says give Tim a bottle of vodka for taking him out for dinner.
Give him a bottle of vodka.
Excessive idling says no dude wipes.
Are we charging?
Talk about swamp ass. Clown the Crow says no butt wipes. What? Big Brick says they make travel size dude wipes. War Lyric says next thing you know he'll be giving us speeches about wolf packs.
Wolf packs? Huh? Wolf packs? Y'all think we're gonna get any kind of connection tonight? Or you think I'm just not gonna hear anything on the stuff that we have?
Says you don't need a month's supply of dude's wipes. Just enough for a day. 100 should be enough for you. Aussie 1962 says Rellik that's how loud you was when you first came on.
What the hell?
Crow says Rellik uses grass for dude wipes now.
Grass?
Lyric says obviously you've never seen the movie The Hangover. Big Brick says
I've
yes.
seen pieces of it.
Scared Rellik incoming. Muddy_4x4_GMC says are we searching for ghosts?
No, we're not searching for them.
Says Rellik likes those toilet paper that's so weak his fingers.
It's just if any show up, you know.
Mr. Hank 3YZ says I think you're gonna get scared and leave.
Are we stable now? You think I'm gonna get scared and leave? You're probably right.
I'm scared lol.
Are we stable now?
Says I think without those dude wipes you're gonna find a lot of funky spirits.
Oh Lord.
Slapshot 41 says a ghost is definitely gonna hop in the van with you.
Nope.
Jesse ESP says now I need some girls now.
Oh Lord.
Zero Musapak says yes.
So it was just that area then. So she was right about the data being messed up over there.
Lyric says seems okay now.
Okay.
Mario_Terrace says I didn't sign up for this ghost stuff.
Uh-oh.
Clown the Crow says
It's Mario.
the ghosts are already there. Super_stream_server says source bitrate 4077 kilobits.
Oh wow, we have a lot of bit rate. Okay.
Testing 65 says Rellik, have you ever watched The Package?
The Package? No.
4x4_GMC says Rellik needs those wipes in case a ghost scoops the Korean barbecue out of you.
Yep. I got some in the back.
Says yes. He Cow Bang Out says is anyone here stable long?
Stable. I don't think so.
494 says stable is not how we would describe Rellik. Excessive idling says just paint a giant Ouija board on your van.
No, I'm good. I am not doing that.
Pat 44 says Jesse can offer the ghosts a drink.
Yeah, you can get the ghost drunk. That'll definitely work. That will definitely work. So y'all need to be researching the names of the people, the victims, to see if any of them talk to us. What the hell? What the hell?
Excessive idling says researching Ouija boards.
No. Not Ouija boards. Ask for Connor. Any of the victims named Connor? Brown pants? Oh Lord. Brown pants.
TRTLGRL 67 says I hope someone comes through. Roving Trump says
beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Murphy_Dirk says relative crap while the ghosts around. Excessive idling says ask for Jack Mayhawk.
Who the hell is that?
Testing 65 says Rellik already has brown spots in his pants from previous ghost encounters. 566 says hey Rellik, hope her well-being and honesty. It's hard to catch her scream early and go
Hello, Philip. How you doing? I know it's hard. I know. What time is it there right now, Philip? Yep. I don't know if we'll hear evil unless one of the people became a demon, because there wasn't a demon that did anything to people. It was a human. So, no. That's a possibility. You know, I don't think we're going to have demons. Oh, you slept in. Nice, nice. Too deaf will wake up? What the hell? The serial killer is... I don't know. I didn't get any vibes today of like... I didn't get any vibes of like evil. You know? I didn't get any kind of weird... but things can change at night, you know? Uh-oh. That's no good. Yeah. I will say, it seems like all the people that were there met a violent demise. Like, it wasn't a pleasant way to die. All of them, based on the forensics, right? And so that's a lot of bad energy potential in that one concentrated area. So I've never really
excessive idling, says Lunacy 494. Who is kidding? Rellik hasn't changed his underwear in over a year. That's why he swears by dude wipes.
I've never really explored anything quite like this before. You know? Rainstorm.
Says law. More lyric says most people that are murdered don't cross over immediately.
Yeah. Well, some of these people...
Says, did you bring a change of underwear, Rellik?
No. Some of the people appear to be tortured and,
you could help them cross over if there's anyone there.
you know, some of them were shot, like bound and shot in the head and, you know, terrified, right? You get kidnapped, you're going to be terrified.
Francesca 65 says, my friend had a door thrown at him in his previous apartment he was in. I was down the hallway and watched the whole thing happen. It was pretty funny from my point of view because I personally knew the spirit before she passed.
Oh, Lord.
Mario_Terrace says, can we dust band with talcum powder so we can see Gigo's prints?
No.
Gamecock Jojo says, did they actually get killed in that spot? Doggo8 CJ says the last time he explored something like this, he got off in a hot tub. Big Rick says, so sad.
They're thinking they did get murdered in the spots where they were bound. I think he took them out there.
I would imagine that some of them were alive when they got taken to that spot.
They think most of them were alive when they made it to the spot. And they got murdered out there, because you got to remember, some of these were gunshots, and at the time there was nothing around that area for miles and miles and miles. So they're thinking he took them out there to murder them because no one could hear the gunshots, because there was nothing around it. It was just swamp for miles and miles. So it would make sense that he murdered them out there where no one could hear anything, you know? My satchel got a switch in it. What do you mean? How am I doing it alone? I do everything alone. Abandoned buildings, all that stuff. Just another adventure. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't scared of no ghosts unless they come after me. Yeah. It's just strange that one location has multiple serial killers. You know what I'm saying? We're with you. Yes, y'all can save me. Y'all can save me if anything happens. I did not.
Francesking 65 says Relic is a part of the Ghostbusters. 566 it says it's amazing how humans can do such awful things to other humans.
Yep.
It's very sad. Lunacy 494 says Relic celebrate. He always goes in a
Celebrate. Celebrate.
Jackson says
Copycat killers. But that's the problem, Samuel. The murders weren't made public until like 10 years after. They didn't find the first body till like 10 years after they were murdered. So how could it be copycat killers when it wasn't made public, when no one knew? I just think it was a very opportune place for people to dump bodies along this major freeway. I don't know. I think maybe the serial killers knew each other or something. Who knows what the hell? You know, I don't know if we'll ever figure out what really happened, because I think most of the people involved in it, even the serial killers, are probably dead by now. You know? So, I don't know if we'll ever know what really happened.
Salamander 70 says there was a shooting on the 21st at the courthouse.
Oh no.
Serial Pixicon says team of serial killers. Mario _ Harris says killers collab.
Yep. Collabed. I mean, even if you look to the right, that's nothing but swamp for miles. So I wouldn't be surprised if there aren't bodies all out there. Like, to the right is nothing but marsh and swamp, and it goes on forever. Like, it hasn't been developed yet, so there's no telling. I bet there's bodies all out there too, you know. I have 2 spirit boxes. I have an EVP detector. I have some electronic balls, like sensory balls. And I had another one. Yeah. I had another one that actually talks out and says names, but it didn't arrive. I ordered another piece of equipment. Yep. I'm sure crabs and alligators and everything else eat the bodies. Sensory balls, yes. Well, y'all know last year, as part of this Texas killing fields, I don't know if y'all know this or not, but last year, as part of this Texas killing fields, they found another section of the killing fields right by the haunted house. And they dug up like 1 or 2 bodies over there last year by the haunt, right down the road from us. And they think there's more bodies along 288, along the corridor, beside the haunted house as well. That's all part of the same serial killer. You know? I think they found 1 or 2 bodies right beside the haunted house. No, it's real. It's true. That's not a joke. It's true. Right by us, they were digging up bodies last year from the same serial killer. Yep. And so they think that the Texas killing fields not just stretches from this part, but it also stretches along the freeway that the haunted house is on, along that whole area as well, because that area was also nothing but swamp and rice fields. haven't seen human remains, but we've seen activity, but not like we haven't found bones. No. Nothing.
Why would I say anything?
I mean, what? What are you talking about?
Don't say a word.
What do you mean? I'm not saying a word. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. I think they heard you.
They can't hear me.
I think you're talking out loud and you're not just in my head. So you need to calm down. You're talking through my voice and not in my head.
Oh, my bad.
I told you to stop talking out loud. You just did it again. Can you please get back inside and not be talking out loud? Good freaking Lord. Oh, I'm back, y'all. I was just talking on the phone with the insurance salesman.
I am Venom.
I wish a ghost would. Yep. Back in my day, we're going to the killing fields, El Tart. Oh, Lord. You might go missing. We need some more meat for the chili. That's on our plans to go. Kransick. Maybe we'll go there next weekend. What city is that located next to? They got a restaurant inside the house where all the murders took place now. Isn't that crazy? Maybe we'll go there next weekend. I do not mess with Ouija boards. No, I do not want any part of a Ouija board. Is that a stealth van? Is that a stealth van? Looks like a stealth van. Shout out to Marley's. What doing? Round Rock. Okay. That's up by Austin, right? Maybe we'll try to go there next weekend. I got to see what's going on. I can't go too far next weekend because next weekend is the first Sunday of the month, I believe. So y'all know what that means. That means Sunday is the haunt team day. But maybe we can go Saturday and I come back. Wow. Swart stealth fan. Are you still getting the white flashes on the screen, or did it all clear up after we left Galveston? Let me know. We have a haunt build day, a haunt team day. Damn. Cleared up? Okay. Clear? Okay. Cleared up? Nice. Oh yeah, interview on Friday. Yes. I don't know what he wants to ask me, but you know. Okay. Was he just a truck driver? I don't know. There's a lot of theories about this guy. I don't think he was a truck driver because he murdered people over more than a decade. So I don't think he was a truck driver. I think he was a local. Couldn't get anybody else. I was like the last choice. I was like, well, the absolute last choice is Rellik. We'll ask him some questions. M1, what doing? Visa Bubble, thank you for the follow. Hi all. Hi all. M1, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, M1. Thank you so much.
War Lyric says that's one thing I don't like about Twitch. Potty Mouth Donna says yup, he saw you live. And he knows you never say no, so he asked you. Haha.
Haha.
He Cow Bang Out says, have you ever looked up serial killers from Texas?
I have not.
There are a crap ton.
I didn't even start looking into serial killers until I decided to come do this paranormal investigation tonight. So
Excessive idling says there's probably a crap ton of serial killers in Texas because Texas is huge.
Texas is huge. It is very huge. Everything's bigger in Texas. I can show you proof. Look at the chicken fried steak while I'm eating in that booth. Everything's also bigger, but everybody's missing at least one tooth. And that's what we're going to say. We all wear boots.
Potty Mouth Donna says yup, War Lyric lol. War Lyric says I mean since they're open right.
My nose is running like crazy, y'all. I should have grabbed some freaking...
War Lyric says make sure he films it. Potty Mouth Donna says catch it. Mario_Terrace says why does he have to sing like he swings a big rope?
Oh, man.
Hang Out says I watch a lot serial killer documentaries.
Nice.
Peacow Hang Out says I watch a lot serial killer documentaries.
Nice.
Zero Musapok says ban him Donna. 566 if says EU. Gamecock Jojo says dang son. Murky_Dirk says all that nose blowing is going to scare the ghosts away.
Oh, Lord.
War Lyric says all that nose candy.
Nose candy.
Step Face says what on earth LMFAO. Peacow Hang Out says lol really.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says there went my dinner.
There went your dinner.
War Lyric says that must have been a bad rail. The Bullman88 says I know the Happy Face Killer was a truck driver that drove up and down the interstate killing people.
The Happy Face Killer. That's crazy.
Potty Mouth Donna says that's so nasty.
Well, where is it supposed to go? Potty Mouth. Where is it supposed to go?
It's raining snot.
You know? Like, I don't know where it's supposed to go. It's in my nose. I can't breathe. It's clogged up. I have to get it out so I can breathe. What am I supposed to do with it? At least I didn't do it on camera this time. I did it behind the camera.
Lunacy 494 says good thing you still had a mod t-shirt handy.
Mm-hmm.
Zero Musapok says mute the stream for fuck's sake. Potty Mouth Donna says still nasty.
Still nasty.
Murky_Dirk says it's clogged up like a Bucky's toilet.
I do have a nice mute button now.
Says yes what Zero said.
I can do that. There we go. Much better. This app has a built-in mute button, which is nice.
It's the Aries that is blocked. That's random. Ewok_Life says, do you sell the Kleenex?
Ewok Life sometimes.
Jackson says the largest chicken fried steak comes from the Wagon Wheel Gang in Eagle Pass, Texas.
Texas.
Eagle Pass.
566 it says, is it green or yellow relic?
It's like green.
Says he called crap about us.
It's green.
Says best stream ever. Lol. Robin
Wow.
says Robin Crone says LMAO.
Robin Crone says.
Lyric says it's pretty daring doing 1 gram lines on the freeway.
It's green.
The Ford Man 88 says that Happy Face Killer has a movie or a documentary. It's a true story. Ewok_life says link. The Ford Man 88 says moderator. Why do you keep deleting my comments?
Ford Man, it's a auto. It's not the mods, it's an auto thing.
Robin Crumb says green is infection. Decal Hangout says it's the Autobot system.
Green is an infection?
494 says it's an Automod. Fordman. Murphy_Dirk says it's green cause that's Relic's color.
It's my color.
Ford Man 88 says oh okay.
Yeah, it's an auto thing. Auto thing. Why can't you type the word documentary? That's weird. Why would the word documentary be banned? It's green like the balloon animal. What doing? I do need to stop and grab me a bottle of water.
Ewok_life says, does anyone else see the face of baby Jesus in that cloud? Decal Hangout says, who knows? Maybe cause it has the word coming in. Roving Crumb says yes, green means infection, probably sinus infection.
Sinus infection? Yeah.
Says bottle of water, Skeeter spray and Kleenex.
I mean, they gave me a shot, a steroid shot. They gave me some medicated stuff to spray in my nose. I'm taking a
says yes, mostly virus.
I'm taking a
says he used his shirt to blow his nose long.
wouldn't be the first time. And I'm taking a what the hell is that thing called? 1 pill a day. What's it called? It's not Claritin, it's something else. I'm taking one of those, like I don't know what else to do.
Barleys_81 says antibiotics. E10_314 says Viagra.
What the hell, E10?
Says you should get better soon than AZ Pack. Sarah Sock says Sudafed. The Ford Man 88 says
nope.
It's AZ Cock.
It's not Sudafed.
56 it says birth control.
Birth control? What the hell?
Harris says Z-Pack. 1962 says Zyrtec.
Zyrtec, yeah. I'm taking a Zyrtec a day with the prescribed spray stuff for my nose and all that, but I mean, I felt like this morning when I woke up like I was.
Lyric says Pablo Escobar called, said he wants his money.
Nice. This morning when I woke up, I thought I was better, but as the day has progressed,
Chop says who's the lucky person named on your life insurance.
It's gotten worse and worse and worse as the day has progressed, and now it's like really messing with me. Like now I'm starting to get the sinus pressure and the headache and all that stuff is starting to really.
Marlies_81 says, "Ooh, I took this today too."
About this time, every day it starts acting up. Like, I mean, it's been acting up most of the day, but around this time, up into the night, as the night goes, it seems to just get worse.
Muddy_4x4_GMC says sinuses or allergies, Prof Relic.
And then I'll wake up and I'll feel fine. But then the later the day goes.
Says it started last Saturday too. Mario Terrace says,
so,
do you feel pregnant at all? Muddy_4x4_GMC says I get stuffy and such in the spring at times.
Let's stop at this Circle K.
Says the demon
maybe they got some Propel.
Big Chill 64 says a spree your nose spray. Roving Crone says you need to take a Tylenol.
Tylenol.
I just know how my allergies are.
Tylenol. I honestly thought I would be over it by now. This is crazy. And this has to be the worst cold I've ever experienced.
Says hard to tell for him, Mario. He already needs for 2.
Wow.
Chosen Angel says in
Okay.
1997
You got jokes,
when
huh?
a 19-year-old woman named Sandra Seppo reported having been kidnapped by a strange man from a convenience store. Although the man had taken Sandra hostage in his van and was driving away, the woman managed to open the car's door and jump out of the moving vehicle. War Lyric says spray some vodka up your nose, it will clear it right up.
Okay, let me go in here and see if I can find me some, if I can, whoa. What's this guy doing? Hey, buddy, all right, all right. Nice, doing a little wheelie for us. Giving us a little entertainment.
This week I've been having frequent headaches. I don't know, maybe it's weather.
A little wheelie entertainment for us.
494 says can't be Relic. No doors open in his van.
Yeah, yeah, all my doors are screwed up.
Marley's _81 says maybe you got the COVID.
Nope, I took a COVID test. I took a influenza test. I took all those tests when I went to the emergency room, and they all came back.
Says LMFAO.
They all came back negative. Hello, Relic.
Ramjammer has subscribed for 6 freaking months.
Ramjammer, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and grab me some water. I'll be right back. Y'all don't do anything weird.
William Lion MF says damn. The Ford Man 88 says maybe you caught the haunted virus.
Maybe.
Ask Skyline GT _R1 says did you take Relic test?
I did not take a Relic test.
314 says mute button works great. War Lyric says oh my god. War Lyric says what was that 12 ounces? Muddy _4x4 GMC says it's most likely allergies, something in the spring air that your body isn't happy with.
I don't know.
Sacred Purse says damn Relic my ears. West Texas 915
I'll be right back.
Dude says
I'm going
go
to,
Rockets beat the Warriors.
Did I give an update about the job?
Sounds like Niagara Falls.
I'll know May 1st. I'll know by May 1st. Bridgester. Fim, how you doing?
Says, yeah, those ghosts are gonna stay away from him glowing like that.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Redneck Cardman says got herpes. Fim __ says OHI. West Texas 915 dude says it's gotta be allergies. It is April, it happens. Alamander 70 says he's got the Clern bug, it's the Clern. Mario _Terrace says no job update. The Britster 3 says they keep holding it over your head. Chosen Angel says Sandra Seppo is thought to be the only survivor from the killing fields. Mario _Terrace says 5/10. Sacred Purse says Mario got 22 deaf tied up in a pretzel lol. War Lyric says I was wondering where Sniffer is, that explains it. Mario _Terrace says we take turns gnome saying. Fim __ says the K in Circle K stands for jerk right. D. Excessive idling says it's so peaceful and quiet. More Lyric says I was thinking the same thing. Alamander70 says don't anybody talk at once, geez. Kim__ says it's too peaceful and quiet. We might need a chicken dance to compensate when he gets back.
No vitamin water, no flavored water, so I got a Gatorade Zero.
Mario_Terrace says the sound of eagle. Salamander70 says darkness, my old friend, I've come to you again.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
SJVF says.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Sunkissed Zero.
They didn't have that.
Says.
They didn't have that. They didn't have Mountain Dew. They didn't have vitamin water. They didn't have freaking...
Lunacy494 says a freestyle was redeemed on the kick side, Mr. Klern.
Oh, really? Let me do a beat real quick then. Let me play a beat for y'all. It's supposed to show up in the chat when that happens, but Ram Jammer, thank you for the 6 months. Bees Bubbing, thank you for the follow. Let me find the beat before we start moving, because once the GPS...
says sometimes I wonder if you ever use your cooler in the back of the van.
I do. When we're traveling.
Says Mount Dew has been selling out real quick everywhere.
Yeah, that's crazy, huh?
Salamander70 says what your fab version of that song Rellik. Muddy_4
Let's see what we got here.
_GMC says Rellik needs a Zero Sunkist. PRPLGRL67 says keep you some flavor packets for your water. Mario Terrace says it doesn't show up as a Redemon sound alerts to trigger it.
Oh, okay.
66 says Rellik, have you eaten today?
Yes, I just ate.
Kim__ says Dr. Beppa's cream soda.
I just ate a little while ago. Let's see what this is. I hate beats that start out like that, because they all sound the same. Is this gonna play? Put the bodies in the back. 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 Don't know how to act. Moving around, I had to snap the craniac. I mean the brainiac. They had a heart attack. We gotta keep it going now. Now they got the stack bag. Give me 50 feet. You don't understand. You can't mess with me. I said back. Give me 50 feet. Give me 50 feet. Give me 50 feet. What? Back. Give me 50 feet. Give me 50 feet. Give me 50 feet. What? Back. Give me 50 feet. Give me 50 feet. Give me 50 feet. Yeah, we talk about the blood gon' spill. We here right now at the Texas killing fields. Serial killer. What's going on? They looking for a thriller. Bodies everywhere. Bodies in the woods. And you know you thinking, then you think you really could. Engine that could. Trying to push up the hill. Right now they slicing. Blood gon' spill. Back. Give me 50 50 feet. We out here, Rellik Army, we be running in the street. Freak show be clapping. They caught them while they were all napping at the payphone, trying to make a call. You don't understand, I'm watching from the next stall, and we gonna ball. You walking in the dark, nobody seeing you again, and it's just about to start. Serial killer, getting real crazy like a gorilla, beating on my chest. They say that nothing's less. You don't even survive if you got a bulletproof vest. And they be stabbing, and they be nabbing when they not looking, and they be grabbing. Better watch out, you can't hear a scream cause you got your freaking mouth covered. Beats with the bars, and what's going on? Getting crazy like a Martian. I'm rolling from the trees like my name was Tarzan. I'm so hungry in the game, know I'm starving. I'm starving. I think they swerving. You better watch out, you gon' get what you deserving. And I don't know what's happening, my brain's moving, little insane, but you know we never losing. Back, give me 50 feet. Better watch out, cause you can't see me. Freak show in, dudes all in. We getting crazy freestyling. We begin. Little deranged, serial killer looking for that fame. You better watch out, better catch the late train. Serial killer is all up in your brains. Texas killing fields, make the blood spill. Everybody wanna see what's the damn deal. Tell me how you feel. Maybe he was possessed by a demon, but you couldn't even hear them people screaming cause they in the swamps and they deep in the woods, and they tried to get away, they really wish they could. But we about to talk to the ghost tonight with the equipment on right, with the freaking blinking lights. Oh, back, and you give me 50 feet, but you can't see, and you can't see me, dressed in all black. I'm waiting in the dark. Think you get away, and you think you're really smart, but you don't know. Okay, there you go. There's your freestyle. There's your freestyle.
The Freak Show says evil. Freebird 8812 says
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. We're getting crazy right now. We causing a commotion. Flowing back and forth like the waves of an ocean. Two Devs asked Mario, hey, you got the lotion?
Mario Harris says, can we do a weed eating stream around the graves?
A weed eating stream? What the hell?
Or Lyric says there is no Rellik, only Zool.
Turn right onto Calder Road.
Then at the roundabout. GMC says Rellik should do some freestyle shows.
Freestyle shows?
Freak Show says eat chillin' dog.
Freak Show, how you doing? Houston. Forward man. Houston. Did y'all catch that backpack? Give me 50 feet.
Kind of weed eating.
Back. Give me 50 feet.
GMC says I bet Rellik would have large crowds.
Give me 50 feet. Give me 50 feet.
94 says Rellik smells like he has halitosis.
I don't even know what that means. What the hell does that mean?
Dirk says H-Town.
H-Town, hold it down.
Mario _Terrace says don't say my wife's name in vain.
Uh-oh. I must say, Gatorade Zero is pretty good.
Salamander70 says, what is your favorite version of the Sound OD silent song Rellik?
I have no idea, to be honest.
194 says halitosis is bad breath.
Oh.
Or Lyric says fanny pack.
Not a fanny pack. Okay, let's see if they close the gate on us. I don't want to get locked in either, so I'm afraid to be in there, and then they freaking lock the gate on me. Then I'm stuck. I'm stuck in tomorrow. Oh my God, tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow is Sunday. This church is going to be packed.
70 says it's a merce. Donna says, did you hear the new Jelly Roll and Snoop song?
I have not heard it. I bet it's amazing. That's a collaboration I didn't expect. Jelly Roll and Snoop.
Close gates at churches not normally.
You sure? Why is there a gate then if they don't close it? What's it there for?
Do all of your devices have batteries?
Yes, everything has batteries. If they don't close it, why do they have it?
Potty Mouth Donna says it's Snoop saying bye to weed law.
Oh. Ad bar Snoop. Snoop Doggy Dog. Snoop Doggy Dog. Oh, it wants me to make a left up here. What?
Or Lyric says, I don't know why they have gates. A lot of churches have gates, but I never see any churches use the gates.
Huh. Okay.
Mario_Terrace says again.
Again? What again? This stadium that we just passed, this football stadium, they have big banners on in their bleachers.
Or Lyric says, if you get lost and you can just sleep there, I'm sure they won't mind a lot.
They have big banners in their bleachers of fake people. What?
Says maybe it's Heaven's Gate.
They have big banners of like fake people sitting in the bleachers.
Muddy_4x4_GMC says 2 deaths.
That is so weird. Oh no, is this church packed? Is this the church? Oh no, that's not the church. Is this the church?
Pork_chop says that started during COVID.
Oh, okay. I guess they just left them there, huh? That's weird. That's some weird stuff.
They weren't fake people. They were spirits winking face.
Oh, okay. Spirits, huh?
Aussie 1962 says Relic. That was when COVID was going on. Funhouse 420 says Relic collab Snoop Dogg and Ernest song is getting gone.
Okay.
Sacred Curse says yeah too much SMO. Ing the good stuff Donna.
Okay, it's a little creepier now than it was in the middle of the day, I ain't gonna lie. Knowing all these bodies were like right here. Little bit creepier.
West Texas 915 dude says it's been over 5 years since COVID started. Some people still wear masks at my job.
Wow.
House 420 says another Snoop country song.
It's a little bit creepier right now. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. I wonder if I can set up everything in here. What does this thing even do? Oh God. What the hell is that? It's going freaking crazy.
Or Lyric says it's not even dark yet. Big Brick says time for some pants poop.
What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. It's going crazy. Okay, I don't know what the hell's happening with that thing.
DJNX32 says, are we on a golf course?
No.
Hunter Demon says all the stuff in the van. War Lyric says got an EKG meter like the one from Ghostbusters.
Yes. So let's
Charlie's_81 says, well, go and walk a little.
Let me try to strap this real quick. Do some strapping. Do some strapping. Where's the freaking power button at?
Decal Thang out says you must be sitting on a dead body lol.
I'm afraid if I walk around too much, the cops are going to show up.
1962 says, what was that shadow down by White Sign?
You know what I'm saying?
Mario_Terrace says, when was the last time you pitched a tent?
What the hell?
Mr. Hank 3YZ says, is this where they give free prostate exams? Lunacy 494 says, putting his strap on real quick.
We got these balls.
475 says strap on.
We got these balls.
DKNX32 says, what's that white thing out there by
we got these balls right here.
Marshmallow Man.
See the balls?
E10_314 says, when I hear a buzzing like that, then the strap comes out. I know it's gonna be a fun night.
Oh Lord.
War Lyric says, why would the cops show up? Just tell them that you are living out of your van.
Yeah, but I'm.
Says I kinda like to see this.
I'm inside a.
Sacred Curse says yeah 911 lol. Jesse ESP says I still. Here guys. Murky_.
I'm inside
says,
a.
Balls ready Relic. Potty Mouth Donna says Relic cups the balls. He is a good boy lol.
Oh, Lord.
Murphy _ Dirk says for the ghost hunting. War Lyric says like I said homeless people sleep at churches all the time in their car. Lunacy 494 says Relic. Those balls are for night fishing.
They are not for night fishing.
Idling says I've seen Relic's balls. I bet 2 Death is jealous.
They are,
Musapak says who cares if they do, these murders aren't recent.
No, but we're like, we're in the parking lots. We're in the church's parking lot, so I just want to, you know.
Says, oh, good grief. Sacred Purse says lol Relic balls lol joking.
I don't know if
they ask why you're in the woods, Tom, you were taking a piss.
True.
PRPLGRL67 says he's in a white candy van. Mechabart says those are kinda nice balls. Kinda. Beans77 says nice balls. Yikowthang out says why wouldn't he just say the truth? He's just chilling and streaming. Beans77 says are the balls blue? Cork _top says cops show up, throw your balls at them. Murky _Dirk says what if the ghost doesn't like balls? War Lyric says don't be playing with your balls on stream, I don't think that's a good idea.
What the hell is this thing doing?
Says, are there people at the church?
No.
66 Ip says a strap on and balls, this stream is going south.
No one at the church right now.
Mr. Hank 3YZ says looks like those balls fell of the string. Potty Mouth Donna says the church scares Relic more than the dead PPL law. Guile _Tigertio.
We're at 50% now, so it's charging good.
Holding his balls in his hand. What kind of spirits are you calling?
So does the
Lunacy 494 says some guy in a field at night with flashing balls. Yep, nothing to see here. Excessive idling says church is sanctuary. Separating of church and state, ha. Doubt that excuse would work. Mario _Terrace says everything Relic says sounds even funnier in Spanish. War Lyric says I believe that PMD. Muddy _4x4 _GMC says don't let 2 Deaf see them balls, he may get too excited.
Oh Lord.
Mechabart says my ears. War Lyric says holy crap bro, that's some high pitched noise. Super says Clern detector. Excessive idle
Clern
says
detector.
it looks like there's a grave site to the left of the white sign thing over there. Zero Musapop says too much tech in the van for it to work. War Lyric says put your balls back in your man purse, let's go exploring.
In your merce.
566 it says
Put your balls back in your merce. Okay.
Visit 2004 says you in the same path. Super _team _30 Live. Excessive idling says nice grass. Mechabart says true, it's almost _314 says nice place to camp. Adventure says watch out for cougars.
I don't have any freaking I don't have any. What the hell is this?
Mario _Terrace says you looking like a golfer with them nerd shoes on.
I don't have any
Says that's what I was saying, he should have just grabbed a tent from Walmart and pitched it out in the woods. Marley's _81 says toy feet. E10 _314 says Mr. Potato Head feet. Mr. Hank 3YZ says coin. Veterans headstone. Mechabart says K-Dice is Relic.
I don't know if I'm gonna get run off of here. If we get ran off, we'll just go to the outside by the road and do it from there. If somebody comes and tell us we can't be here, we'll just go to the we'll just go
Someone is driven out here. Someone is driven. I see road to the freaking. Let's get the balls. Let's get this and this. Let's get that. Let's get this. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get this. Is this all my stuff? Yes. It's all my stuff. I would set up my table, but I don't want to freaking look like I'm trying to have too much stuff out here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if my mic cut out or not. I'm pretty far away grabbing the rest of this stuff. Skeeters are going to be bad. Oh, God.
Potty Mouth Donna says, I'm sure you're not the first strange person to try and talk to ghosts there.
Yep.
Now says you are still good. Captain underscore Robs underscore adventures says just say you are picnicking.
Picnicking, yeah.
Says just be honest and tell them you're trying to communicate with the dead to help them cross over.
Yeah.
Underscore 81 says or say you saw the grave.
Maybe I should put y'all.
Lunacy 494 says you must have used the relic coupon, crab leg.
Can y'all see these?
Potty Mouth Donna says you got me balls and wanted to test them out lol. Your lyric says try not to snort too much when they're around you cause they might think you have no candy.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. No. Not staying overnight. We're just going to see if we can communicate. There's a lot of bodies right here, so this is probably a very good place for oh Lord.
Lunacy 494 says yup. Night fishing bobber sighting. Cork underscore chop says he got the thinnest balls of all. Crazy underscore
These balls react with these balls react with energy. So they'll stop moving in a minute. These will stop moving in a minute. They'll stop blinking, but they react with energy. So they react. So they'll stop blinking. They're just loading up right now, like I guess powering up or whatever. But then they'll stop blinking, and then if something happens, if something comes around or moves them, they'll light up. So, but I don't know why it's still on. It's supposed to turn off, or maybe it's because I keep moving it. It's loading up. Maybe I should stop moving it. When fish bites, they blink. These aren't bobbers. Look, there's no way to connect the fishing line. Look, there's nowhere to put the fishing line. These are not bobbers. See that? Let's just set it down. There we go. It won't turn off. I tested them yesterday and they turned off. Okay, it finally turned off. See, it's off. Well, it just, never mind. Okay, we just got to leave it alone. I got to figure out how to put y'all, where to set y'all up at, because I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit of creepy vibes right now. Like, just knowing that there were actual bodies all here. I'm getting a little creepy vibes. I ain't lying. May we be strong in the Lord and in the strength of his might. Saint Michael, the archangel, defend us and be our protection against all evil and negativity on all levels. May the divine light of the archangel surround us with their love. We ask that all negative thought forms, lost souls, residues, elementals, and fragments be permanently healed and taken into the light, that all may be freed according to the highest will of God. May we be purified and blessed upon entry level of our being in the work we do, and be given more divine power and protection. Thy will be done. Thank you and amen. In the name that is Goddess and Light, surround our circle in white light of holy protection. We ask that no harm befalls or follows the protected circle, and that our quest benefit all who are among us. In the name of all that is goodness and light, we thank thee for your protection of holy white light. Amen. Just in case. Just in case. Not trying to have anything like stick to me. You have to make a circle first? No. Okay. Can y'all see those? Can y'all see those? Let me look. I don't know if y'all can see those or not. Oh God, you're falling over. You're falling over. Oh Lord. What just happened? Can you see them when they light up? Okay. We got two different spirit boxes we're going to try. Oh no, I left this on. Oh no, this might be dead. That would suck if it's dead. Oh God, what just happened? Hopefully, no one shows up. Sasquatches have been seen around here. I'm trying to figure out how to do the camera angle. Is my mic gonna die? Where's my mic? Let me see how much battery I have on the mic. Last thing we wanted is the mic to die in the middle of all this. Oh, we're doing decent on the mic, I guess. I may have to go get a backup mic from the van. If tears could build a stairway and memories a lane, I'd walk right up to heaven and bring you home again. Oh man, that's what this bench says over here. No farewell words were spoken, no time to say goodbye. You were gone before we knew it, and only God knows why. Oh man, these benches are just wow. I have 1 million channel points. How's that possible? In my own channel, I have 1 million channel points on Kick. While he hides in the van. Yes, I'm going to let y'all take care of the investigation, and I'm just going to hide in the van. I should have brought like a chair or something so I could sit here and do this. I don't want to unpack too much stuff. I think I do have a chair, but I don't want somebody to roll up and I got like a freaking table out here and a chair and all kind of stuff, and they're like, hey, like, what are you doing? You know? Last sign I read was here, broken-hearted, poop. Oh, Lord. Two Def woke up? What? Two Def woke up? I don't see Two Def. Do y'all want the TTS on or not for now? And turn it off when we start doing the ghost.
Says need one of those chair backpacks for fishing.
Yes.
Marley's_81 says, so is this area all fields once?
This area was all woods and swamp.
Says need to get one myself.
This area was all woods and swamp.
Says he banned someone, lol. Roving Chrome says that's a fraud.
Oh, he banned someone? Yeah. Yeah, there was someone acting up on Kick. On the Kick side, somebody was acting up.
Muddy_4x4_DMC says 2Def, where the hell you at? Mario Terrace says he was dying to ban someone. Sprinkle Deck says, what's the story here, Relic?
So the story here is over a century, not a century. What's 10 years? 10 years is over a couple of, what's centuries? 100 years. What's a freaking 10 years? Anyway, decade. So for a couple of decades, bodies were dumped out here by a serial killer. Only one serial killer was caught and admitted to, what the hell? Admitted to killing 3 people. But there's over 30 bodies that have been found out here along these fields and swamp areas. But I believe there's probably more bodies out in the swamp back here. They just haven't found them yet. And so starting around 1983, for about 20 years, bodies were dumped out here and they were steadily finding bodies. And this area was not developed in the 80s. There was literally nothing around for miles and miles and miles. It was just swamp and trees. And so one day a family was in the area. And they were out here doing a family day. And their dog disappeared for a long time. And when the dog finally showed back up, he showed up with a human skull. And of course they called the cops and a search began. And that was the very first body they found, was the human skull. And so the cops found that body, and then they found another body. And then a few years later, some kids were riding dirt bikes in this area right here. They were riding dirt bikes in this area. And when they were riding their dirt bikes, they smelled something really bad. Like they described it as only they could smell death. And they found this body back here. The one in the very far back, they found that body. And then, so they called the cops. The cops came out and found that body. And once they got here and found that body, they found the rest of these bodies in a circle, all laying on their backs with their arms crossed across their chest. And so this was where the kids on the dirt bikes found the 4 bodies in this area. And this is the area we're at right now. And so that sparked another search. And so
says, look at them wax legs.
And so
Says a small person Donna. Top Lug says them New Balances match what my Gramps used to rock.
yeah, I feel you.
Dex says, oh wow, so crazy.
And so 4 kids on a dirt bike found these bodies. And so it had been a while since they found that first body. And then years later, they found these 4 bodies. And then throughout the rest of the years, they've over time found over 30 bodies out here that have been dumped, murdered and dumped, and a lot of them were in the same way. And then last year, they started finding more bodies with the same MO over by the haunted house. And so they've linked all that to the killing fields as well. So they were using 45 South and 288 South, which is another freeway over by the haunt, as places where they were dumping these bodies. And they dug up 1 or 2 bodies last year over there. So the police believe there's multiple serial killers. They don't believe it's one. They believe it's multiple serial killers, and they have not caught them. And so I don't know if they're still alive. If they were in their mid-30s when they started doing this back in the 80s, they're like 70 or 80 years old now. So who knows if they're still alive or not? Who knows if they're still killing people or not? They probably, once this area got so much heat, they probably switched to another area. I fully believe if they didn't catch them, they've probably still been killing people for the past 50 years or whatever. And so they probably stopped dumping bodies here. But there's so many places in this area around Texas with so much swamp and woods that haven't been developed yet where they could still be dumping bodies. So who knows? But I just know that they found over 30 bodies here. And copycats, maybe copycats. But over 30 bodies in this area spread all amongst the acreage, the 25 acres. This was the site of an old abandoned oil field. This was the site of an old abandoned oil field. And and so I guess it was an easy place to dump people because it did have roads, because it was an oil field at one point. So there was ways to get out here deep into the area because of the roads that led to the old oil field. And so I guess that's how they got out here, because you would think if it's a swamp and it's that remote, how would you even get out here? So I guess they were accessing the area through the old roads that used to lead to the oil field, and that's how they were getting out here and dumping the bodies. But Texas is big, and they probably relocated somewhere else. Well, that was weird. They didn't bury them. They laid them. They would murder them in different ways. Some of them got shot in the head, some of them got strangled, but they would murder them in different ways. But the way they would leave the bodies would always be the same. They would always have their feet together, they would be laying on their back, and they would have their arms folded across their chest like this. And they would leave the bodies like that, all the same way. And that's why they think these are all connected somehow, because how would different serial killers leave all the bodies positioned in the same way everywhere? So I don't know. I find it hard to believe that one guy did all the murdering, but maybe it was one guy, you know? Maybe it was one guy that did it all. Who knows? Like this, yes. So we're about to see if we can talk to anybody. Maybe, I don't know. It's just, they weren't buried. No, they were laying on top of the ground. Yeah. And it's so weird because now this place is surrounded by schools, and like there's literally a new housing subdivision right across the street. Like, do you think they're telling all these people that are building all these new homes, like literally 200 feet away from all these all these?
That's the real story of Rellik's name. How he came up with killer.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think they're?
I think it was a trucker. The truck for the oil fields and would pick him up with long near his roof.
Do you think?
41 says memory lane up in the headlights.
Do you think they're telling all these people that are building all around here that this was the scene of massive serial killings?
64 says no way they are telling.
You know what I'm saying? Could have been two killers. Yeah, it could have been. I just don't know. You know, I just found out about all this. I saw something on YouTube about a documentary, and then I started looking into it. And
So now I'm curious to come out there.
yeah, the Teeny, how you doing? The original girl that got kidnapped, we went to the store where she got kidnapped, and of course no one there knew anything. They all looked at me like I was crazy when I started asking questions. Earlier today we went to the original store where the first victim whose bodies got found, where she was kidnapped from, because it was a store, and the store is still down the road. It's about 5 minutes down the road. And so there's another story of a girl whose body was found here. And so this story is kind of interesting. So there was a girl in Alvin, Texas, and she was like at some type of practice, some type of sports practice. And the way it would work was there was a place on the outside of town at a corner, and her mom told her her mom would always be there waiting on her and pick her up. Like, she would get dropped off at the corner, she'd get in her mom's car, and she would wait on her. And so her mom told her if she ever got out of the vehicle and she wasn't there, she had a friend that lived like right down the street. And she was like, so if you ever get here and I'm not here to pick you up, just go down the street and I'll pick you up from your friend's house. So her daughter got dropped off like she always does every night, every night. And her mom went to pick her up, and her mom was 5 minutes late to pick her up, 5 minutes late. So her mom got there 5 minutes late and didn't see her, so she was like, of course she went to her friend's house. And you got to remember, back then in the early 80s, there were no cell phones, there were no like location tracking and none of that stuff. You know, you were outside on your bike drinking water out of the freaking water hose. There was none of that stuff. And so the mom was like, oh, well, she's just at her friend's house. So she went to her friend's house and she wasn't there. And then all of a sudden, a lot of fear came over her. And she remembered when she went to go pick her up, she noticed there was a car on the side of the road that looked like it may have been broken down. And she didn't pay any attention to it because she just thought it was a broke down vehicle. It looked like an old beat up vehicle, old beat up car, all broke down. And so she was like, well, let me go back and see if anybody was in that car. Maybe they saw my daughter, you know, and could tell me which way she went. When she went back, the car wasn't there. It was gone. So she thinks that whoever kidnapped her daughter had her held inside that car when she pulled up to pick her up. but she left and go to her friend's house to go get her. Well, years later, they found her daughter's bones out here in the killing fields. And so she was 5 minutes away from saving her daughter. And she actually saw the car that had her daughter in it, but she didn't realize it. And she went to her friend's house and left that car there. And when she got back, the car was gone. So whoever was driving that car is the serial killer. But her mom didn't pay any attention to the car. She didn't pay attention to the color, license plates, or none of that, because she thought her daughter was obviously at her friend's house. When she went back, it was gone. And then many years later, they found her daughter's body out here. So she came that close to catching the serial killer. But just so happens, back then there was no cameras, there were no Wi-Fi cameras, there was no cell phones, there was no location tracking. I imagine in today's world it's a lot harder to be a serial killer because of all the technology, right? But back then in the 80s, people could be serial killers and nobody would even freaking have a way to really track them or know what was going on. So that was one of the same girls that whose bodies was found out here. Her mom was 5 minutes away from saving her life. So what that tells me is this. That serial killer had been stalking this girl for a while because he knew exactly what time she got dropped off every day for practice, like from sports practice. He knew exactly what time she got dropped off. And he was waiting for that one opportunity when she got dropped off and her mom didn't show up. And that one time her mom was late, he kidnapped her. So, you know, that's really crazy because it seems to me like this guy stalks his victims for a while before he just waits for the perfect opportunity. So I don't think this is some dumb person who's just mentally whatever and was just killing people. I think this was a very, very well thought out person who thought their stuff out very well and took the time to stalk and find the right opportunity to take their victims, you know? And so there's another story where there was a lady who had 2 kids, and she started having problems. She started having drug problems, alcohol problems, and her kids got taken from her. And so she moved to this area by herself, and it's the same situation. She worked at a local bar, and since she was struggling and all that stuff and was having such a hard time, you know, she would walk from the bar after work, walk home. One night she left to go walk, was never seen again. She's another body they found out here. And she didn't really have much information about her because she hadn't talked to her family in years. Her kids got taken from her, and so she was kind of living her own, not really talking to anybody. And so when she disappeared, it was a while before anybody even knew she was missing because she didn't have contact with very many people. And so, but she was also found, but no one really knows any information about her because her family hadn't seen her in so long, they couldn't really provide much insight. And so she's another one that they found out here that came up missing. And then there's other ones they found that they have not been able to identify. Jane Does, who don't have a name because it was done so long ago. The DNA, there's no DNA, there's this and that. And so there's some they found out here that they still have not been able to identify. And I think they said the last body was found in 2019. So it hasn't been that long. 6 years since the last body was found. And then last year they found 2 more bodies off of 288. So they're still finding bodies. That's this crazy thing about this. The first body was found in 91 and they're still finding bodies. How many years is that of finding bodies? 40 years? No, 30 years, 30 or 40 years of finding bodies still? Like, that's just crazy to me. It's got to be 5'4". Yeah, okay. No, potty mouth. There's still some that have not been identified. I was researching it today, and there's still some who they don't have identity on. They're still looking for the identity. I think 1 or 2. You got to remember, there's 30-something victims. There's 30-something victims. There's always a Donna involved. Yes. Always a Donna involved. Get your pepper spray ready. Might need boogie. Pepper spray don't work on ghosts. 2 dead bodies. 18 years of finding bodies. I'm sure there's still dozens. I believe there's still bodies here. And I believe that when you go south of 45 to the left, all that marshland and all that swamp that's all over there that we were passing earlier coming back from Galveston, I bet the guy put they're not buried here. This is where their bodies were. So Stacy, what the hell? Shout out to Captain Rob. They were laid on the ground. They were not buried. This guy didn't bury any of the bodies. No, it was a light flashing, but I think it's on the other side of that fence. I think somebody was driving to that house, but the lights were shining through the fence towards me, and I thought somebody was pulling in, but it's like, it's on the other side of the fence. So we'll see if we get ran off or not. I mean, hopefully we can do something in the dark before if the cops or somebody show up and run us off, you know? You know? Can we metal detect this area? I do not want to metal detect this area. Y'all don't understand. I'm not trying to find anything. Like, I'm not trying to find something. If we're going to talk to ghosts or whatever, that's fine. But I'm not trying to, like, find any weapons or... I don't want to get involved in the middle of the police investigation. I just want to see if we get any type of stuff on the electronics. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to find weapons or anything like that. It's not a public place. We're behind a church. So it actually has a gate up there, and I got to make sure nobody comes up here and shuts the gate. But and I don't know how the church people would feel about me trying to talk to ghosts, because some people are very certain I don't know what type of religion this is, but oh no, what's this person doing?
Mario_Terrace says ghosts are lame, we can visit demons. Decow Thang Out says, well, finding something could give someone closure.
I don't know how certain religions are with you trying to talk to the spirits, but
Sacred Purse says insocks the light.
You know, I don't know how certain religions react to things like this.
Ozzy 1962 says X Sprinkles X, it's on Netflix. X Sprinkles X says maybe one time we got stuck in the park and Rellik had to poop. The Madagar says it's a Baptist church. I think they are more relaxed. Not sure.
Okay.
Plug says so they never had any suspects.
They had one suspect. I mean, they put one guy in they put one guy.
Well, I mean, if they didn't want people out here, wouldn't they have it barricaded off?
Yeah.
Terrace says this isn't a religious stream. War Lyric
So,
says if it's Baptist church, they'll leave you alone.
Okay.
Roving Throne says my church says it's a no-no, but I like it.
Yeah. Should I put these closer? Should I put these closer? I don't want to like disrespect anything. I don't want to mess with the grave markers or anything like that. You know, I don't want to. I have a rule. I don't do this at graveyards. So if there would have been bodies buried here, I do not mess with bodies. I feel like a body that's been put to rest should be left alone. So I don't do this at graveyards. And if there would have been, like, if these would have been actual graves, we wouldn't have done it. I don't mess with graves, because I feel like once you've been put in the ground, you've been put to rest, you should be left alone. Right. So I know some people do it at graveyards. I just don't.
Says you're on kick, man, that's what they do.
You know what I'm saying? So, but maybe there's spirits here. Maybe there's spirits here that maybe are trapped. I think we're close enough where if anything's around that wants to connect, I don't think we'll have any problem connecting to it, you know?
Excessive idling says, what if they don't want to be let alone? Mario
So,
_ Terrace says you stream respectfully always.
so we just need to see what happens. If these light up, it's a good indicator that there's some type of energy going on, you know what I'm saying? I just don't know the best place to put them.
Murphy _ Dirt says if there are any ghosts around, please touch Relik's ghost ball.
No. These things are all supposed to work together. So you have your communication device, which is supposed to communicate, and then you're supposed to ask them to, like, hey, touch the ball, you know, light the ball up, show me some energy over here on this thing, blah, 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 you know?
Says, well, they pick up any RF.
So,
Lunacy 494 says now if he can only get a ghost to pick one. Excessive idling says maybe not because I'm so close to being other, so one doesn't trigger the other perhaps. Potty Mouth Donna says we at a rave now lol. Captive screams War Lyric. War Lyric says yellow let up. X Sprinkles X says there's this one guy out here in West Virginia and he gives me creepy vibes. He's from New York. He's probably in his 70s. Zeke Cooper says get out the BS meter. Whiskey Pack 44 says if the ball's over.
why is this not turning off?
Crableg 700 says off. War Lyric says it's like a Cy Philip Davio 1 says the Fox produces RF. Cy Philip Davio 1 says you're pushing RF.
That is very strong.
Out there. Light a ball. Zero Musapos says let's go in the woods. X Sprinkles X says we all said he looks like a killer. War Lyric says that's a cool device. Hated 1992 says I thought one light means one thing and the other means another.
They all pick up.
If James says ask a question.
They all pick up energy.
Says ask question.
Is anyone here? We want to hear your side of the story. If you're here, light up one of the balls.
Excessive idling says yes. Excessive idling says I am here. Muddy _4x4_DMC says the device has high pitch. Muddy _4x4_DMC says no. Zero Musapos says use CPS. War Lyric says entire minute.
Is anyone here? If you're here with us, can you give us a sign? This thing is going crazy, and it never did this before. Like normally it turns off. It's just like going freaking insane.
Drop it in for two.
Whoa, whoa. Hold on. This one just lit up. Are you playing with the red ball? Whoa. It's like going crazy. What the hell? I kicked it? Oh, shit. Excuse me, my language. Never mind. I was like, oh my God. It freaked me out. Is anybody here? Is anybody here? We want to hear your side of the story. Is anybody here? Is anybody here? Tell me your name. Tell me your name. Oh God, this is lighting up. Okay. If you're here, light up one of the balls. This just did a energy. These words. What words? Phone call. Phone call. The first girl that was found here, she got abducted from a phone booth, and that just said phone call. Oh God, that's crazy. That is, oh my God, I'm getting chills. It said phone call, and she was making a freaking phone call before she got abducted. What? So what happened? What happened after your phone call? 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 What? Told me? Who told you? Who told you? Whoa! I didn't touch it that time. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. You just lit up the red ball. Okay, we know you're here. We know you're here. Okay? We know you're here. Okay? There's your energy. Okay, so can you tell us what happened? Yes, you're lighting up the balls. We know you're here. We know you're here. Yes, I know you're making everything go crazy, okay? Everything's going crazy right now. Okay. So, we know you were making a phone call. What happened after your phone call? Jail? Jail. That guy went to jail for 9 years. Wow. So, is the guy that went to jail the guy that did this stuff to you? Is the guy that went to jail the guy that did this stuff that got released? Is the guy that went to jail the guy that did this stuff? Is the guy that went to jail the guy that did this stuff? Is there someone else that did it besides the guy that went to jail? Was there someone else? Was there someone else? Was there someone else? Was there someone else besides the guy that went to jail? Was there someone else besides the guy that went to jail? Help? Okay. I know you need help. I know you're probably stuck here trying to cross over, but we're trying to get information. Was there someone else besides the guy that went to jail? You think so? Okay, you think so. So, did you only come in contact with one? Was there more? Did you only come in contact with one, but you know there was more? Yes, I know you're making this ball go crazy. I understand. That is crazy. Was there anyone else besides the one guy? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Can you tell us your name? Whichever one you're here, can you tell us your name? Who are we talking to now? Kim? Was there anybody named Kim, y'all? Can y'all look at the stuff? Was there anyone named Kim? Kim, are you with us right now? Kim, are you with us right now? Wade? Anyone involved in this name Wade? I heard Kim when I asked who's with us. Was there anyone named Kim? Anyone named Kim? Anyone named Kim? Are you here with us, Kim? Is there anyone else here? I know many spirits have been left in this land. Is there anyone else here besides Kim? Is there anyone else here? Kimberly Page, 16, was the last seen at Dobie High School in Houston, Texas, while she was there for a driving test. Her body was found by 2 teenage boys 2 days later in a ditch around noon. Oh my God. Okay. So Kim, you're here. Who else is here? Is there anyone else here besides Kim? Anyone else besides Kim with us right now? If you're here, please tell us your name. We know there's a lot of victims in these fields, and we're just wanting to hear your side of the story. A lot of people have been searching for many years trying to find answers to what happened, and you have the ability to bring people to justice if you just talk to us a little bit. So, is there anyone else here besides Kim? Is there anyone else here besides Kim? Tell us your name. Tell us your name. If you're here and you're not Kim. Kim, if you want to talk to us more. Kim, are you the one lighting up the red ball? Are you able to light up any other colors besides red? Was red your favorite color? Was red your favorite color? Let's make sure they're still working. That one's working. Where's the other one at? I don't see it. Where'd it go? Is it gone? Where's the other ball? There's that one. Where's the green one? Is it gone? Do y'all see it? Oh, whoa, there it is. Okay. Kim, is there anything else you want to tell us, Kim? Anyone here besides Kim? Beth, is there anyone named Beth? Beth, are you with us? Y'all, was there anyone named Beth on the list? Anyone named Beth? Anyone named Beth on the list? Do you know, did you know the person that did this? Did you know the person that did this? Like, did you personally know them? Did you know the person that did this? Yes or no? Did you know them? Yes or no? Did you know the person that did this? Beth may not have been found yet. Beth may be walking these grounds, but Beth may not have been found yet. These fireflies are really freaking me out because they look like eyeballs in the woods looking at me. Like it looks like wolf eyes out there. These fireflies are freaking me out. Is anyone else here? Can you tell us what happened? Did you know the person that did this stuff to you? Did you know the person that did this stuff to you? Are they still doing what they did before? Do you know if they're still active? Do you know if they're still actively doing what they did before? Do you know if they're still actively doing what they were doing before? Let us know. Are they still actively doing what they were doing before? These mosquitoes are tearing me up and I don't have any off. Are they still actively doing what they were doing before? Or have they passed on as well? What? I said, are they still actively... Whoa, that was really loud. Are they still actively doing what they were doing before, or have they passed on as well? How long have you been here? How long have you been here? How long have you been here? A few months. That's not possible. There's no way you could have been here a few months because that would mean you were a new victim. How long have you been here? What the hell was that? How long have you been here? Hope? Hope? Is your name Hope or do you have hope? Which one is it? Is your name Hope or do you have hope? 9? You've been here 9 years? You've been here 9 years? 9 months. 6 months and 9 months. That just doesn't make sense. 10. You've been here 10. 10 years? 10 años. Was there anyone murdered that was Hispanic, y'all? They just said 10 años, which is 10 years. 10 años. 10 años. 5. Okay, it's saying a lot of numbers now. I don't know if it's 5 months, 5 years, but that one said 10 años, which means 10 years.
Going back. All of 50.
So, what's your name? What is your name? Beth again. There's another Beth again. What is your name? What is your name? Hey, the ball finally turned off. Can you, if you're still here, Kim, I believe Kim was the first one. Kim, if you're still here, can you light up the red ball again? If you're still here, Kim, can you light up any of these balls? If you're still here, Kim, or if anybody is here, can you light up any of our orbs, any of our balls, any of our spheres? Can you light them up? What? If anyone is here with us, if y'all haven't left yet, can you please show us some type of sign that you're here? Can you please show us some type of sign that you're here? Light up the blue one. Can you light up any of the balls if you're here? Any of the balls. It doesn't have to be the red one. It could be the green, the blue, the yellow. Can you light up any of the balls if you're here? If you're here, please tell us your name. What was that? Can you tell us your name if you're here? What, Brit? Was there a Brittany? Y'all, was there a Brittany or a Brit? Was there a Brittany or a Brit? Was there a Brittany? Was there a Brittany? I just heard Brit. Was there a Brittany? Is your name Brittany? Is your name Brittany? Is your name Brittany? What was that? Is your name Brittany? Rob. Captain Rob. Brooke and Brenda, not Brittany. Is there anyone else here besides the two that we've spoken to already that would like to talk to us and tell us your side of the story? So many people want to know your side of the story so they can put a close to everything. If you're still trapped here, we would love to hear your side of the story. No Brit in the 80s? Just one? Can you tell us more about what happened after the phone call? What happened after the phone call? Is there anyone here from Alvin, Texas? We know a lot, and we know a few of the victims were from Alvin, Texas. Is there anyone here from Alvin, Texas? Yes or no? Make the ball light up, or let me know if you're from Alvin, Texas. Anyone here from Alvin, Texas? Anyone here from Alvin? Anyone here from League City? League City, Texas. Anyone from League City, Texas? The mic died. I'm gonna go get another mic. I'll be right back. The mic died.
I'm gonna go get another mic. So, y'all listen to that. I'm gonna go get another mic. I'll be right back.
Interest. Down. Best doggy. You Ready? Cutting out through. Wait. Drop. 20 minutes to street. Away and that down the
Not far enough. Just Zig. Abandoned base. Again, to do with left for drink. Thanks.
Whoa, what? My mic would not freaking connect.
Is anybody here? There we go. There we go. Is that good? Anybody here? Hello, are you still here? Are you still here? Apparently. Okay. Okay. If you're here, apparently, can you give us a sign? Can you give us a sign? Can you give us a sign if you're still here? Let us know. Are you here? Are you here? Let us know. Can you tell us your name? Can you tell us your name? Can you tell us your name? Can you make any of the balls light up? Do you want us to leave you alone? Do you want us to leave you alone? Would you like for us to leave? Would you like for us to leave? Yes or no? No? Okay. I was hoping you would say yes because these mosquitoes are tearing me up. But you must like watching people suffer. Let's see, what else can I ask you? Do you know of anybody else that's out here whose bodies have not been found yet? Do you know of anybody else that's out here who has not been found yet? Do you know of anybody else that's out here that has not been found yet? Let's switch one of these off real quick. Let's concentrate on one at a time. Do you know of anybody else that's out here that have not been found yet? Death. I don't want to hear the word death, okay? That just freaked me out.
Fear. I have fear right now. Good freaking Lord. Okay. 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 Is there anyone out here that has not been found yet, their body? Anyone whose body has not been found yet? Can you make something light up to let us know you're here? Oil. Oil. Guess where we're at? We're in an abandoned oil field. Okay. So death, fear, oil. Okay. Are there any bodies inside like the old oil tanks? Like the old oil, I don't know if there's any underground oil containers here or tanks. Any bodies that haven't been found yet? Yes. Okay. How many bodies still have not been found? Say that again. I couldn't understand the number. How many bodies have not been found? Just got quiet. How many? How many bodies have not been found? How many bodies have not been found yet? How many bodies have not been found yet? 10? 10 bodies have not been found? 12 bodies? 10? 10 bodies have not been found? Is that correct? 10 bodies have not been found, or 12 bodies? Yep. Okay. But I still don't know if it's 10 or 12. So, can you, are the bodies near here or farther away? One is near here? Okay. How far are they away? 8? How far away are they? Are they 10 acres away? 15 acres away? 20 acres away? How far? You probably don't, I don't even know distance myself, so you probably don't know distance either. So that's very hard. If I was in your shoes, I wouldn't be able to answer either because I'm terrible with distance. So 10 or 12 victims still have not been found, right? 10 or 12 victims still have not been found? Yes. Okay. Yes. How long ago, how many years since the last victim was put out here? How many years since the last victim was put out here? 10. That was a very clear 10. So 10 years. So 2015 was the last victim that was put out here. That was a very clear 10. How would they know years? I don't know. How would they know the year? I'm not a, you know. What is your name? What is your name? What is your name? What is your name? Whoa. What is your name? What is your name? Can you tell us your name? Alicia? Did you say your name was Alicia? Yes. Okay, Alicia. Is there an Alicia, y'all? Is there an Alicia here? No. Okay. So you said your name was Alicia, but if I asked if you were here and you said no. So if Alicia's not here, who's here? Everything just left. E. Kurt, thank you for the 22 months. Alicia, are you here? A trickster? She said Felicia. They don't have a sense of time? Is there bad energy keeping you here? Is there bad energy keeping you here? Is there something that has you trapped here? Is there something that has you trapped here? What? What was that? Is there something that has you trapped here? How old are you? How old are you? There was an Alicia? There was an Alicia killed here too? Wow. How old are you? Can you tell me your age, Alicia? Can you tell me your age, Alicia? Can you tell me your age? What? You were whispering, I couldn't hear you. Are you scared? Are you still scared? Hi. Hello. Are you still scared? Are you still scared? How old are you? How old are you? Alicia, we want to know how old you are. 16. Did you say 16? Alicia, did you say 16? 16. Alicia, did you say 16? Dead. Yes, dead. I understand. Alicia, are you 16? Dead. Yes. Alicia, how old are you? Alicia, how old are you? Alicia, how old are you? Yes, I understand. Listen, I'm listening. I am listening. I came here to do nothing but listen to what you have to say. Alicia, how old are you? Alicia, how old are you? Alicia, are you still here or are we talking to someone else? Leave? Do you want me to leave? Should I leave? Now? Okay, leave now. Am I in danger? Am I in danger? Yes. Okay. Is there still someone roaming these woods? Is there still someone roaming these woods that I should worry about? Is there still someone roaming the killing fields that I should be worried about? Alicia, are you still here or are we talking to someone else? Is there anyone else that wants to talk to us besides Kim and Alicia and everyone else we've talked to tonight? Is there anyone else here? The ball is lighting up? Where? Are you messing with me? Oh, whoa. Oh, this thing started going off. I was wondering what that sound was. Okay, so this meter is going off again. So that meter started going off again. Okay, so we've got someone here now. Which ball? Which ball lit up? What color? We have blue, we have yellow, and we have, where's the other one? We have green. Which one lit up? Green? Do not tell me green lit up because the things just said green. Red lit up? The red and the blue one, okay. Who's with us now? Can you tell us your name? Steve? Did you say Steve? No? Who's with us now? Can you tell us your name? Hello? Hello, how are you? Who's with us now? Can you tell us your name? Okay, here comes somebody, y'all. We're probably about to get ran off. There's several vehicles pulling in right now. So, yeah, they're shining their bright lights on us. We're probably about to get ran off. All right, let me turn this off. Somebody's coming. Someone is coming and they got their bright lights shined on us. So let's see. Let's see what they tell us. It's a couple of big old, oh, it's a whole bunch of freaking people. What the hell is happening right now? So I don't know what's about to go down because there is a ton of people pulling in right now. So let's see. So I don't know who these people are, but I'm surrounded by a bunch of vehicles with their lights shined on me. So let's see what happens. I don't know what they're doing. They're just, oh, here comes another one. Okay, so now I'm surrounded by vehicles. So let's see what happens. Oh, it just lit up again. The red one just lit up again. I'm not very comfortable with this. I don't know what's happening. Now I see people walking towards me. So I don't know what is going on here. I'm not sure what's happening right now. Nothing unusual to see here. Just a couple of people just walking out here from a bunch of Hello. No problem. I thought it was aliens at first. All I saw was lights, and I was like, am I about to get abducted?
We thought, is this the abductor?
Yeah. I'm only in a white van with no windows. It's all good.
Trying to bring in spirits?
Yeah. Been getting some communication, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yep. They've been lighting up the balls, the different little balls everywhere, and telling us some stuff, but just a little bit every here and there, you know.
Go out there? Like, have you gone all the way out?
Yeah, I went out there as far as I could to where the trail stopped, but I hit like a dead end, so, but I couldn't really get too much further than what I went on foot, so. Y'all have better luck with those things.
The guy that they thought was the killer, right, is the guy that lives right over this way?
He lives there?
Yes.
He still lives there?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, he committed suicide.
Oh, he committed suicide.
Well, because they were blaming him, but they're thinking it wasn't him, it was this guy.
That guy, okay.
Right, but everybody was blaming him for a long time. I know the whole story. I'm from Florida.
Yeah.
See all the fireflies in the woods?
Uh-huh.
Wait for the cars, but yeah, if you look in that, see?
Oh, yeah.
All the fireflies.
Yeah, there's been a ton of them here tonight, everywhere.
So, have you been over to the ponds yet?
No, I didn't know how to get anywhere but here.
So, to get to the ponds, you got to go out this way.
Uh-huh.
And basically, you'll see the canal. If you walk that canal road and hang a right, about 75, 100 yards in, there's a pond there. That was one of the ones that, you know, they found one of the girls at.
Oh, at the pond back there? Okay.
And it's weird back there.
Really?
Like, I didn't even know, because we're from Florida. I'm from Florida originally. My wife's from Santa Fe. But we went back there, and so I knew nothing about this yet. And then when we pulled up to it, I was like, there's something, it's off. Something
Okay, weird vibes. Yeah.
And she even said, well, yeah, this is the killing fields. And that's what turned my attention to it.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, literally, you go out, like, get past this wood line, and then walk down that canal road. It's on the right-hand side, right where it gets wooded.
Okay. Okay.
You might have some...
Is there any marker or anything out there? Or is it just a pond?
You got a flashlight?
Yeah, I got flashlights.
So there's an old metal little structure. It looks like a chicken coop.
Okay.
That marks it. That'd be the only thing.
Oh, the old metal chicken coop marks it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You kind of have to, you have to be, I don't want to say looking for it, but you got it. So as you come down this way, it's probably, as the crow flies, it's probably right there, maybe 200 yards.
Wow. So I went back in the woods today and I went that direction.
Yeah, you got to keep
going.
going.
Okay. All right. Is there like a driveway or anything, or?
Yeah. If you go out, I would drive it and then just pull over off the road, because you'll come over a little bridge. Well, before that bridge, just walk that little canal road. That's how we got here. And there's a fence line, and it'll be open a little bit, and then all of a sudden you'll see trees. Where them trees are, the pond's in that.
Oh, okay. All right. Sounds good.
It's a little bit easier to find the daylight.
I imagine it's easier in the daytime. Yeah. Okay.
Because we live right in the neighborhood over here. And we were just cruising around and found it that way. We just came up to it. It was a dead end, and we all parked, kind of stopped like this. And
Yeah.
It got a little, the hair stood.
Got a little weird. Yeah. Okay. I might go check it out. Maybe. I came here and staked this all during the daytime, right? So I wasn't like going in blind at night. So maybe I'll stake it during the daytime and then check it out at night when I know exactly where everything is.
And if you pull it up on Google Maps, you can almost see it. It's the greenest patch in there.
Okay.
So if you look on Google Maps, just that aerial view, you look for that real green patch, that's it. Because you're not gonna know. We didn't know it till we pulled up on it.
Okay.
You couldn't tell until you were on it.
So. Okay. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Y'all be careful. Do you have any victim friends? Well, I don't want to say victim friends. That's probably not the way to put it. Do you know anybody by the pond? Do you know of anybody, any spirits at the pond? This is some weird stuff. I ain't gonna lie. I'm surrounded by people on side-by-sides. It's strange. This is so strange to me. It's just so weird. I'm surrounded by people right now. Let me try to turn my camera towards them without being too obvious. Like, there's so many of them. Like, there's so many of them. There's another one. Holy crap. Okay. There's one there. It's such a weird. There's so many. Only in Texas, I guess. Only in Texas. Do I have anything to be worried about now? Now that... Yes. Okay. Well, that was a very quick answer that you just gave me. Can you please turn this 1 meter off? It's driving me crazy. Can you, like, stop this one, please? Can you stop this one? It's going crazy. Like, can you please just, like, stop it? I just turned it off and it's still on. What the hell? Hold on. Oh, Lord. So you said I should be worried. What should I be worried about? The living or the dead? Should I be worried about the living or the dead? Should I be worried about the living or the dead? It? What is it? Should I be worried about the living or the dead? Okay. The people that were just here, did they have good intentions? Did they have good intentions? Did they have good intentions? Should I go to the pond? Should I go to the pond? Should I visit the pond? Should I visit the pond? Do you think I should go there? Should I visit the pond? No? Okay. Why not? Is the pond too dangerous? Is the pond too dangerous? Under? Something's under the pond? Is there something under the pond? Is there something under the pond? Is there something under the pond? Yes. What's under the pond? What's under the pond? Trouble. Trouble is under the pond. Okay. If I go check under the pond, I'll get in trouble? Yes. I'll get in trouble with who? Who will I get in trouble with? Who? Help? Okay. Are there others at the pond? Are there others at the pond? Yep. Okay. How many are at the pond? How many are at the pond? Can you tell me how many are there? How many are there at the pond? Is the pond dangerous at night? Is the pond dangerous at night? Come? You told me not to go, now somebody's telling me to come there. So, which one is it? Go or stay? Go? Stay? Go, stay. Y'all said it back and forth. So someone's saying go, someone's saying stay. Is there evil at the pond? Is there evil at the pond? Yes. Okay. Okay. So there's evil there. Yep. Okay. That's why you don't want me to go, because there's evil there. Correct? Is this place safe? Am I safe here? Remember. Remember. Remember what? Am I safe here? Am I safe here? What? What did that say? What did you say? Oh my God. Holy moly. Holy moly. Potty mouth, did you hear what they just said? Am I safe here? Clip that, potty mouth, and play it back and listen close. Am I safe here? Who's young? You said they're young. Who's young? They're young? Who's young? Who's young? Victims. Okay. Victims are young. Okay. What happened at the pond? What happened at the pond? Can you tell us what happened at the pond? Air? Someone couldn't get air? Did someone drown at the pond? Did someone drown at the pond? Yes. Yes, okay. How many drowned at the pond? I don't what? You don't know? So, how long has things been happening at the pond? Do you have any idea? No? Okay. This thing will not turn off. Like, it's not supposed to just keep going. It's supposed to turn off. Are you able to light up any of the globes? Whoa. Okay. Are you able to light up any of the globes? How old is the spirit at the pond? How old is the spirit at the pond? How old is the spirit at the pond? What is your name? Laura. What is your name? Can you say your name one more time? Can you say your name one more time, please? Can you say your name one more time? You sound young. How old are you? How old are you? Whoa, dead. Okay. How old are you? Can you tell us how old you are? What's your name and how old are you? What's your name and how old are you? This meter is going crazy. Like, it's not supposed to just keep going like that. Like, why is it? Oh God, what's happening? Okay, there we go. What's your name and how old are you? What's your name and how old are you? What was that? What did you say? What's your name? How old are you? Here? Who's here? Who's here? Can you tell me who's here? Can you tell me who's here? Let's switch back. We're going back and forth. Are you here? Is anyone here? Is anyone here? Is anyone here? Is anyone here from the pond? Is anyone here from the pond?
Hang on. Rockets up.
Is anyone here from the pond? Should I be worried about people that live around here that maybe know something that others don't know? Are any locals still hiding information? Whoa, it just lit up again. Are you lighting up the red orb? Are you lighting up the red orb? Is anyone here with us? Is anyone here with us? Is anyone here? Ryan? Did you say Ryan? Is your favorite color red? Is your favorite color red? Is your favorite color red? Let us know. The red one turned off again. If you're here, can you turn the red orb back on? Oh, green. Okay. So your favorite color is green? Green and red. Okay, so we got a lot of energy going on now. Who's with us? Who's with us right now? I feel the hair standing up on my back right now, y'all. I'm getting like chills. Who's with us right now? Who's with us right now? Can you tell us your name? It's called what? Can you tell us your name? Who's with us right now? Can someone tell us your name? I know you're here. I see your energy, and you're showing us your energy. Can you tell us any information to help solve these cases that have been unsolved for so many years? Is there anything you can tell us? Any details? Any details? Is there anyone here besides showing us with the energy? Can you communicate through us through the spirit box? I know you may not want to talk about it, but we're here to listen. I understand you're showing us energy through the balls, through the orbs, but can you talk to us through the spirit box? Can you talk to us through the spirit box? Is there anyone here? Can you tell me what city you were born? Which city did you come from? Alvin, League City, Texas City, Houston? What city did you come from? Whoa. What city did you come from? Are you from any of the local cities? Or are you not from this area? A lot of girls. Okay, I see you're still back. I see your energy. But we're wanting to know a little bit of information about you so we can help maybe solve the crimes. Okay, yes, I see. You like red, you like green. I see you're back. Okay, your energy is very strong. Are you here with good intentions? Are you here with good intentions? Are you here with good intentions? Are we in danger? Oh my God, as soon as I went to take a picture, they both lit up. That is crazy. Okay, your energy is strong, and I see you're activating the 2 orbs. But can you tell us anything else? Can you give us any other information? Any other information? What is your name? What is your name? Do you have good or bad intentions? Do you have good or bad intentions? Do you have good or bad intentions? Are you from the pond? No. Okay. So you're not from the pond, are you from the fields? Are you from the fields? Are you from the fields? What's your name? What is your name? Aisha. What is your name? No. Can you tell me your name, please? No. Okay. How old are you? How old are you? Can you tell me how old you are? 11? Did you say 11? 12? Did you say 11 or 12? Are you 11 or 12? 12. Okay. What's your name? Laura. Oh my God. Okay. So your name is Laura and you're 12. Where are you? Where are you? Can you tell me where you are? Can you tell me where you are, Laura? Where are you? Where can I find you? Laura, where can I find you? Laura, where can I find you? Laura, where can I find you? If I want to visit you, where do I go? Yes, okay. If I want to visit you, where do I go? Laura, are you activating the red orb? Laura, are you activating the red orb? Yes, okay. Okay. When it turns off, I'm gonna see if you can turn it back on for me again. I know you just activated it. Laura, can you activate the red orb again? Laura, are you still there? Can you turn on the red orb again? Laura, if you're still with me, can you turn on the red orb again? No? Yes? Okay. I'm waiting. If you turn it on, I'm probably going to run like 100 miles an hour to get out of here. Just saying. Oh my God. I don't think I have any more questions, Laura. I think I'm... My heart is beating so fast right now. I'm sweating from head to toe. The mosquitoes are not even a freaking thing now. Laura, what happened to you? Laura, what happened to you? You died. I understand that. How did you die? Laura, what happened to you? Lake? Okay, you died in a lake. So, a pond? Yes? Okay. Okay, so you died in a pond, lake. You're 12. You turn the orb on all the time. Laura, is it safe here? Is it safe here? Laura. Wait. Okay. Is it safe here, Laura? Let me check my battery levels real quick before I freaking die and then we're screwed. My battery's dead. Okay. Oh no, we're about to die, y'all. I gotta swap batteries real quick. Holy moly, something sucked all the out of my battery. I just put this battery on. The whole battery is gone. And this is a big freaking battery. We're about to die. Back on and it was just completely dead over there. I'm by the van and it just turned on and it's fine. Okay, what the hell? This doesn't make any sense. How does my battery just suddenly get all its power back? What the hell is happening right now? Oh no, hold on. I gotta figure out what's going on because my battery was dead and now it's fine. Battery power at 50%. What? Why am I not charging? What's happening right now? We're at 5%. My battery just freaking went crazy. Laura, are you draining my battery? Are y'all draining my battery on my phone? Y'all, I hope this stream doesn't die. Something drained my phone all the way down. Are y'all trying to shut me down? Wow. Is someone here besides Laura? If someone else is here besides Laura, activate one of the orbs. If there's someone else here now besides Laura, okay. What is your name? If you're a different entity, what is your name? What's your name? What is your name? Can you tell me your name? Yes, I see you're here. Your presence is here. Yes. Can you tell me your name? Can you tell me your name? Go? Okay. Before I go, can I at least get your name? No. Why won't you tell me who you are? The truth? Why won't you tell me who you are? White man. Why won't you tell me who you are? May I have your name? May I have your name? No? Okay. Since you won't tell me your name, will you tell me how old you are? How old? What? If you won't tell me your name, will you tell me how old you are? Eight? Did you say you're 8? Did you say you were 8? Friend? Okay, you're looking for a friend. What? Did you say you're looking for a friend? Whoa, that sounded freaking... What is going on right now? Did you say you're looking for a friend? What type of entity are you? What type of entity are you? What type of spirit are you? What type of spirit are you? What was that? What type of spirit are you? Is there anything you would like to share with us? Can you light up one of the orbs for me if you're still here? Yes? Okay. Can you light up one of the orbs for me if you're still here? Did you leave or are you still here? Oh, there you go. All right. You're still here. Nice. So I'm assuming you're not Laura anymore. I'm assuming I'm dealing with something completely different now. So if you're not Laura and you don't want to tell me your name, do you not have a name? Do you not have a name? Can you tell me your name? May I get your name? Whoa. No? Okay. Is there anyone else here that will be willing to tell me your name? If you don't want to give me your name, are there any other spirits here? All? Okay. What type of spirit are you? Yes, I see your energy, yes. What type of spirit are you? Are you good or bad? What? Are you good or bad? Good energy or bad energy? Bad? Of course, bad. Why wouldn't it be bad? Am I safe? Do I have anything to worry about? Should I be worried? Should I be worried? No. Do you like clowns? Do you like clowns? That was a freaking clown laugh. Do you like clowns? Do you know my name? Here? Yes. Do you know my name? Do you know my name? You? Yes, me. Do you know my name? Okay. Yes, you're back again. Okay. So, how many of you are here? How many of you are here? Should I visit Laura at the pond? Should I visit Laura at the pond? There's so much. Should I visit Laura at the pond? Bad? Okay. That's bad. Okay. You're back. You're green this time. So, who's activating the green orb? Who's activating the green orb? Brandy? Brandy? Is that your name? Brandy? Is your name Brandy? Yes? Okay. Brandy, how old are you? Brandy, how old are you? $20? You're 20 years old? I'm yelling at them? Okay. Brandy, how old are you, Brandy? Are you 20, Brandy? Does this make you feel better? More calm, Brandy?
So many freaking bees. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, oh, good Lord. Ah, ah. Oh, they're still following. Ah. Oh, they're still following. Oh, shit. So much for not drawing any attention to myself.
You're getting really good at that.
Got him.
Got him.
Oh Lord, that was funny.
Oh, Lord.
I was like hoping he's facing the other way. There you go.
It's like stuck in my head. This is what comes in my nightmare. And it's this one?
Now it keeps go.
Is it the right
Are we
place?
missing the whole van?
That's what the GPS says. Look at the number.
Is it the right one?
You gotta keep flapping.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Relic. Pull your pants up. Nobody wants to see mini Relic.
Can you hold?
_Dividog says she still has the new stuff.
Media and make fun of you.
Says you have just asked where you were. That means you're lost law.
What the hell is happening? Ah! Don't poop on me! Good Lord! The attack of the birds. Mine, 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 mine.
Pinewave says he's already lost, so he can't get lost. Big Pumpkin TV says woo.
I just got pooped on. Are you serious? Oh my God, on my back. Oh, you freaking, oh my God. Freaking serious right now?
Jeffrey says I have 4 cars
And I can't reach it.
640 bhp.
Oh my God.
_Toaster says haha.
Freaking.
Grim_Deviant says like an Alfred Hitchcock movie. Potty Mouth Donna says haha. Good lol. Sacred Curse says it's a bird horror movie.
Nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never want to hear you say it. I want it that way. Your fire, your one desire. Yes, I know. It's true that. Check that out. Looks like Potty Mouth after she ate the buffet. Hello.
We're here for the same thing.
Oh, you can do your thing. That's fine.
Is that a rim pod? I'm sorry, I'm so nosy.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we just got ours in the mail today, so that's why we're here.
Nice. There's been a lot of activity tonight.
Oh, shit. Yeah, they're starting a YouTube channel, so...
Oh yeah, there's been a lot going on. All the orbs have been lit up, and it's been lighting up everything and talking and. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
They're new to this, so this is all new to us.
Well, some people surrounded me a little while ago with a bunch of lights and vehicles, and they said they were from this area, and they said that there's a really crazy place right around the corner, some pond where the victims were buried at, and they said it's like evil over there, and but they didn't recommend going there at night because it's like they said if you don't know where it is, it's just a pond surrounded by trees, right? And so I was.
We'll come back. We can do your thing.
Yeah.
We're doing the whole 45, so this
Oh, you're doing all of 45?
Yeah.
Okay. So the whole killing field.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah. All right, thank
Yeah.
you. What's your YouTube channel?
It's Rellik, Rellik, IRL. Yeah. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, everywhere. So.
Rellik?
IRL.
Okay, it's nice to meet you.
Yep. Nice to meet you too. Be careful. So I had to disconnect my mic, y'all, because my battery wasn't charging for some reason. I don't know why. So the audio quality is not going to be as good right now. So hopefully we can charge a little bit while we're doing this. My electronics just started like freaking out really bad. I don't know what's going on. Like my battery, I had to go get another battery. Remember the battery I told y'all was fully charged about 30 minutes ago? Somehow it got completely drained, then I had to go get another battery. But this battery was fully charged. Like I left and it was charged, and I came back and it was charged. And then by the time 30 minutes passed, my whole phone drained and my battery drained. And then it wouldn't connect my mic. So all my electronics are like freaking out right now. Everything is freaking out. Can y'all hear me? Did the visitors leave? Yeah, they seemed a little freaked out. They seemed a little freaked out. I know the audio quality is not going to be as good, but if I unplug my phone, it's going to die again. So, I'm just watching my, okay, you're back. How come you didn't show yourself when they were here? You're back now. The whole time they were here, you never showed yourself. You just want to let me know that now that they're gone, you're back? I'm guessing that's what you want to tell me? Because you never showed yourself the whole time they were here. And as soon as they leave, you come back. And you know, you never showed yourself when the other people were here either. With all the ATVs, you never showed yourself. Don't y'all think that's weird? It never showed itself unless I'm here by myself. What was that? Is there anyone else here? Is there anyone else here? Let me check my battery, y'all, to make sure we're not dying. Let me put y'all back on. He's always yelling. I am not yelling. What the hell? I'm not yelling. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with this energy that's happening here, because it definitely doesn't show up unless no one else is here. You know? Okay. If you're still here, unless all that activity just scared everybody off, if you're still here, show me some type of sign. Oh yeah? Okay. Well, okay. If you're still here, tell me. If you're still here, tell me. If you're still here, tell me. Unlimited. Unlimited what? Yeah. Unlimited Korean barbecue? Now you're speaking my language. Look while behind the cam? Oh, you want me to look through the camera? I don't really want to look through the camera. I heard the freaking camera can pick up stuff that you can't see. Is anyone here? Is anyone here? Is anyone here? Man, there's so many fireflies out there in the field. It's freaking me out. There's so many of them, like hundreds. I know y'all probably can't see them on stream, but there is so many freaking fireflies out there. It's crazy. Is there anyone here? Anyone here? Show me a sign that you're still here. Or did all the activity run you off? Show me a sign that you're still here, or did all the activity run you off? Okay. This thing was going off for hours, and now it just stopped. It's on green now. Is anyone here? Anyone here? Show me a sign. I think it's quieted down. If you're still here, light up one of the orbs. Or did you attach yourself to the people who were just here and leave with them? Anyone here? Show me a sign. Light up a... What was that? That didn't come from this. That came from the woods. What was that? Hold on, y'all. I didn't like the sound of that. Sounded like a freaking wolf or something. Whoa, Dad! No, I don't want you to talk to me now. Do not talk to me now. What the hell was that? Is there anything in the woods? Can you tell me? Is there anything in the woods? There are coyotes around. I didn't even think about the freaking coyotes. Coyotes typically want to attack a person like this, right? Like, I don't see any eyeballs. I don't think the coyotes would mess with me because I have all these lights and stuff. Is there anything in the woods that I should be worried about? Guess I was hearing things.
It sounded like a freaking wolf or something, like an animal.
Sick or rabbit? Oh my freaking firefly just scared the hell out of me. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I thought it was a freaking orb. Holy, now I'm messing with myself. Now I'm freaking scaring myself. Hold on, I need to calm down for a minute. I need to freaking calm down. Okay? Okay, let me just take a deep breath. I just scared myself with a freaking firefly. Are you kidding me right now? What the hell? It's getting bad. Okay, deep breath. These freaking fireflies, I've never seen so many. Especially in like a, shout out to Rob's World. Rob's World, thank you for the 64 months, by the way. Bach and Rippets, thank you for the follow. CCB, thank you for the follow. Shot 97, thank you for the 58 months. E. Kurt, thank you for the 22 months. Thank y'all so much. Boz, thank you for the follow. Ram Jammer, thank you for the 6 months. I'm sorry I didn't see these, y'all. Beazle Bubbin, thank you for the follow. Boops, thank you for the follow. E. Kurt, thank you for the 22 months. Okay. Whoa! Did y'all just hear that? Oh hell no! Hold on. I just heard a freaking wolf. Did y'all hear that? Oh my god. That was loud as hell. I don't know if it was a coyote or what, but it was a freaking howl, and it was not. We don't have wolves out here, I don't think. We have coyotes. Did y'all hear that? That was freaking loud. Y'all think somebody's hiding? There's no way anybody's back there in the freaking woods messing with me. There's no way to get back there unless you come from here. There's no way there's anybody out there. They'd be crazy to be out there. Man, if something comes up, I'll leave the stream, everything. If something freaking comes running at me, because it's all freaking swamp. Like, there's no way somebody would be back there walking through that freaking swamp just to mess with me. They would be crazy. But that was really freaking loud. I don't see anything. It may have been coyotes, but they normally yelp. They normally
They like yelp a lot. They don't like howl like that. They kind of like yelp. They like yelp and yip. You know what I'm saying? And normally you don't hear just one. You hear multiples because they're in a pack, and they kind of yip. I can't explain it. They don't howl like a wolf. They yip. They like, unless you've heard them, it sounds like a freaking dog kennel whenever they. Whenever I've heard them at the haunted house behind us, they're always like yipping, like yip 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 yip. You know, I've never heard them like howling, but maybe they are howling. I've only ever heard them yipping. I've seen them before, and I've heard them behind the haunted house, and they always do a bunch of like yipping. But maybe they're hot. Maybe they do howl. But that was a loud freaking howl. I wasn't paying attention when I was walking through those woods today. I wasn't looking for signs of like animals. I was looking for bodies, you know, people. I wasn't looking for signs of animals. But I don't think they would come to these bright lights. You know, I just, there has been a lot of coyote sightings in this area, in actual neighborhoods, like these neighborhoods across the street and different neighborhoods around here. They've been multiplying so much. They see them in like the actual populated neighborhoods, because they've been stealing people's pets and like eating their pets and stuff. So it's very likely there's some in these woods. I just don't think they will approach a human. They'll snatch your cat up or your dog, but I don't think they would come after me. But I just don't want, you know what I'm saying? Like, I thought the ghosts would be the only freaking issue here, not coyotes. I never even thought about the coyotes. What is that? Oh, that's a firefly. And that's the thing, these freaking fireflies look like animal eyes. Okay. Maybe I'm freaking hearing things. I don't know. Did y'all hear it, or am I just losing my mind because I'm paranoid about coyotes now? Let me check my battery. We're at about 5% on battery. So that's something. You know what I'm saying? If you're still here, light up an orb. All my freaking electronics are just draining. I'd probably rather come across a coyote than a wild boar. Then those things are freaking... I think a wild boar is probably worse than a freaking coyote. Is Brandy the ghost signal? Let's get the important questions. Ask Lord. Oh Lord. How you feeling now? I don't have a headache now. I'm Let's try this other one. Man, I'm worried about the stream dying, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm worried about the freaking stream dying. Let's see what this one does. Okay. You seem to talk to this one better. If you're still here, can you give me some energy in any of the orbs? Anyone still here with us? Is anyone still here with us? If you're still here, show me some type of sign. Anything in the woods I should be worried about? Is there danger in the woods? Did you say yes? Is there danger in the woods? What's your name? What is your name? Can you tell me your name? Can you tell me your name? Did I touch that? Do y'all know that I touched that? Did I touch that? Yes, okay. I think they may have, I think we may have worn out our welcome. We've been here for a while communicating. Is anyone still here with us? Spirit? Okay. What type of spirit? What type of spirit? What the hell was that? Okay, this is getting really weird. I don't even know what's going on. That's... What type of spirit? Is anyone here? Is anyone still here with us? Anyone still here with us? Where's my other orb? Think I'm gone? My other orb is gone. That's red. Where's my other orb? 1, 2, 3. There was a fourth one right here. Did you take my orb? Green is missing. Where did green go? Did you take my green orb? No. Did you take my green orb? My green orb is gone. Did you take my green orb? What the hell? Green is missing. Is this green? Green was right here. Where did it go? Did you take the green orb? the hell? It's not where it was. It was right there.
Well, the green orb was between the red and the yellow orb. Whoa, is that it? Was green there before? I thought green was back here. Hold on. I could have sworn green was back here. Maybe green was there. I don't know. Green was there? Okay. I'm losing my mind, y'all. I'm losing my freaking mind. Is there anyone still here with us, or are we done? Anyone still with us, or are we done? Is anyone here? Show me a sign. I know you're probably tired of hearing my mouth. Are you tired of me talking like chat? Do I talk too much? Do I talk too much? I don't understand that. Do I talk too much? Am I interrupting your peace? Is anyone still here with us? Is anyone still with us? Is anyone still with us? Whoa. Is anyone still with us? Is Laura still here? Anyone here from the pond? Is anyone here from the pond? Yes? How many spirits live at the pond? How many spirits live at the pond? Down? Can I have a number? No? Okay. Y'all aren't very cooperative. Do you want to cooperate? Is there anyone else that wants to talk to us? What is your name? Aaron? Okay. Aaron. What? Aaron, how old are you? 9? Aaron, you're 9? Aaron, how old are you? Aaron, how old are you? Are you 9? 12? I'm confused. 9? Aaron, how old are you? Are you still here? Do any of you have the energy to make the orbs light up? Do any of you have the energy to make the orbs light up? Anyone? I just stepped on those. So. Any of you have the energy to light up the orbs? Light up the red orb. That's been your favorite orb all night long. Light up the red orb. Is anyone here? Is anyone here? Kimchi Fried Lice, how you doing? Town Raid. Kimchi Fried Lice in the building. Mikey Jones in the building. We're just out here talking to ghosts, trying to reach the other side without them reaching back at us. Hope y'all are doing good. Town Raid incoming. Do any of them? Crazy Ton, thank you for raiding. Crazy Ton, thank you so much for the raid. Bra BH, how you doing? Fablo, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Crazy Ton, y'all? Danny does Debbie. Danny does Debbie. You, how you doing? Rolling away, how you doing? Let's see. Man, y'all go. Karen, how you doing, Karen? Thank you so much. Wobbly Sausage. Wobbly Sausage. I seen you on stream with him at Ojos Locos. Crazy Ton, how you doing? Welcome. Vino Views, how you doing? Welcome, everybody. Hope y'all are doing great. Make sure y'all go show Crazy Ton some love. He made international news this week for his amazing work. Ton, I'm going to put in an order for you. I need some custom carving done. I heard you were really good at it. So I'm going to have to get some quotes from you so I can get some carving done myself. I heard you were like world renowned for your carving abilities. And so, you know, I'm gonna put in a quote. Just let me know how much you charge. And, you know, so I can get some of that artwork to remember forever. And custom carved rock. Yeah, custom carved rocks. You know. I hope y'all had a great stream. Hope y'all had a lot of fun. I know he was heading back towards California. Hope you made it back. And I'm glad you didn't see a whole lot of problems with that case. You know, a little fine, not too bad. So make sure y'all show Tom some love. We were streaming together last weekend at Galveston. And so we still got some guy on a golf cart in Texas trying to find him. I don't know what's going on with that, but make sure y'all show Tom some love. Thank you so much for the raid near Vegas in the canyon, enjoying nature. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So we're out here trying to talk to ghosts. We had a lot of good communication tonight, but then people started showing up, and I think they messed up their energy. The lady that just showed up with 2 other people, ever since they got here, we got a little bit of energy from the orbs, and then everything just died. Like all the energy that we were experiencing died. So we had a lot of orbs lighting up and communicating to us. We talked to, so we're in the Texas killing field. For everybody that doesn't know, the Texas killing field is home to over 30 bodies that have been found, and the first murder took place in 1984. And the last body was found in like 2019, and they think there's multiple serial killers. They arrested one guy, he got out after 9 years, and they think that there's multiple other serial killers that are involved with all the killings along the 45 corridor in Texas. And they found 2 more bodies last year, actually over by the haunted house, Creepy Hollow, on the 288 corridor. So they think it's correlated between the victims. And I think there's probably way more victims out here. This is a swampy area, a wooded area, so it's kind of hard to get to depending on where you come from. This was an old abandoned oil field from back in the day, and they found 4 bodies right here, and right behind me is one of the locations where the bodies was found, and there's 3 other locations over there. And so they found them all in a circle here with the bodies laying on their back with their arms crossed across their chest, and so a lot of the murders are not solved, and they're trying, you know, there's signs here from the FBI, like right here in this area, that says if you have any information or if you know anything about the cases, they're still trying to find the killers. So we're out here just trying to do a little paranormal investigation, talk to the spirits and see if we can make any kind of connection. We had the spirit. There's a let me turn this off real quick. me turn this off real quick so y'all can hear me. And so there was a girl named Laura who was murdered over by a pond, and her spirit came in and we talked to her, and she told us her name, her age, and all that stuff. And then there was another girl that got murdered, and she was over here in the corner, and she's the first one that we talked to today. She came in, told us about her. She talked about she actually went to a payphone and she got kidnapped from a payphone. And when we were talking to the spirit, it said that she was at a payphone, she got murdered, and it was telling us a few things about the details of that. So we've made communication with a few spirits tonight. And then at one point we got into a dark area where it seemed like something kind of dark was trying to talk to us. And then people started showing up out here. A big group of cars, like ATVs, surrounded me, and they were kind of strange. And then another group of investigators showed up out here, and they left. And ever since the second group of investigators came out here and they left, the energy has kind of dissipated. And then at one point I heard like a wolf howling in the woods. We do have coyotes out here, and so I don't want to get attacked by coyotes, but it sounded like a wolf howl, but it could have been a coyote howl. But there's definitely something in the woods that's howling. It's not a dog, so I don't know what's out there. The swamp goes on back. It's 25 acres. And so we do have reports of coyotes in the neighborhoods around here stealing people's pets, like stealing people's dogs and cats and killing them and eating them. And so the likelihood of coyotes being in there is pretty high. I've heard coyotes before. Like, we live in Texas, we got a lot of coyotes around here, and I've heard them myself, and I've never heard one sound like that. I've never heard them howl. I always hear them yip, like do a bunch of yipping and stuff. But people in the chat say they do howl, so maybe it was a coyote that was howling. I don't know. I'm just keeping my eyes open because there's a bunch of fireflies out here, and when the fireflies freaking light up, they look like animals' eyes staring at you, right? And so I keep seeing all these fireflies light up, and I keep thinking they're like eyes that are looking at me, which doesn't help the situation at all when I heard howling, you know? So, Karen, thank you for the sub. Princess Peach Pie, thank you for the 34 months. Karen, thank you for the sub. It's a homeless dude wishing you would F off, probably. It's a possibility that's what that is. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. So, you got bear spray? I don't have any spray because I didn't expect to deal with animals tonight. I thought I was just going to be dealing with spirits, not animals. So, you know, so let's put this back on. We'll talk to them for a little bit more. My batteries have been draining. My batteries have been draining like crazy. My stream got shut down. So I had one battery go all the way down from full to empty, like just for no reason. And so we're trying to see if we can get a little more communication one more time before we head out. It's been lighting up the red orb all night and the green orb, but we haven't had any activity in the past, what would y'all say, 45 minutes? Karen, thank you so much for that freaking sub. Hell yeah. We don't see a lot of those on the kick side. Even though kick is 95.5, y'all know what I'm saying? 95%, but thank you so much. Are you carrying? Hoping it's a dog man. Normally I am, but not today because I honestly didn't think. Like, I didn't think I would be coming across anything that, or I would need. I didn't think I would come across. I didn't, you know, I should have been more prepared for animals. But I don't really feel anything right now. Before I was like I was getting chills at one point, but now I don't really. I think whatever was going on, I think maybe it like. If you're here, can you light up one of the orbs? If you're here, can you light up one of the orbs? Is anyone still here? Tina. Did you say Tina? Is anyone still here? Thank you, Madigan. Hell yeah. Yes? If you are here, can you tell us your name? Help. If you're here, can you tell us your name? If anyone is still here with us. If anyone is still with us, can you tell us your name? Is anyone still here? What was that? Is anyone still here? What? Dead? Okay. Okay, I understand dead. I understand dead, yes. Is anyone here? Dead? Okay. Dead? I understand dead, yes. Is anyone here that wants to communicate with us? If you're here, can you give me a sign? Can you light up one of our orbs? Let's change the parameters on here to see if we can get any activity. Where's my thing? No? Okay. Dead? Okay, yes, I understand dead. Okay. If we get any energy flowing back. If you're here, please feed your energy into this box. Can you please tell me your name? Do you know my name by now? Do you know my name by now? Bob? Oh my God. Did you say freaking Bob? Bob. Of all the freaking names to say, you're gonna say freaking Bob. Wow. Not the name that I use when I go to restaurants. Do you know my name? What's my streamer name? Do you know my streamer name? No? My name is Rellik. Are you able to tell me the name Rellik? I feel like you're trying to say it. Are you able to say the name Rellik? Are you able to say the name Rellik? Yep, okay. Can you say the name Rellik? Not Nicole. No. Not Nicole. Are you able to say the name Rellik? Oh my God, it just said Rellik. Did y'all hear that? Okay, okay, you did good. So who is Nicole? Who is Nicole? Jackpot, okay, jackpot, okay. Who is Nicole? I feel like y'all are coming back now. Funny? Okay. You saying I'm funny? Am I funny? Who is Nicole? How old are you, Nicole? How old are you, Nicole? Nicole, are you with us? Show me a sign that you're here. Are you with us, Nicole? Is Nicole here? Is Nicole here? There is a tick crawling up my leg. Freaking tick. Nicole, are you here? You're going to probably be the last one we talk to, Nicole, so are you here? Nicole, are you with us? Are you with us, Nicole? Huh? Okay. Stop? What do you want me to stop? Get out? Okay. Stop, get out? Okay. I understand those words. What do you want me to stop? Bye? Okay. Stop, get out, bye. I'm detecting y'all that y'all want me to leave. Do you want me to leave? Do you want me to leave? Is the battery good? Let me check. Yeah, we're still charging, so. We're still charging. I may be able to plug the mic in now. Hi, how are you? Let me see if I can get it to charge with the mic at the same time. Hold on 1 second. Let's try this, see if it works. Grief? Okay, grief is not good. Nobody wants grief. Are we charging? Think we're charging. Charging. Can y'all hear me now? Okay. Does that sound better? Does that sound better? Is anyone here? Light up one of the orbs for me if you're here. Is anyone here? Light up the orbs if you're here. If you're here, show me something to show me that you're here. Shut up. Oh my God, did that just light up? Did the yellow one just light up? Okay, so they're back. I stepped on it? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Freaking, I thought they were back. Can you show me some energy? Light up one of the orbs. You've been lighting them up all night. So you should be able to light one up for me now. Can you light the orbs up? Just any one of the orbs. Or set off the rim shot. Is the rim shot going off? It is going off. There we go. I reset it. Shout out to Human Interface. How you doing?
Is there anything in the woods we should be worried about? Y'all were communicating so much earlier. So much communication earlier. Is anyone here? Is anyone, what did I just step on? Is anyone with us? Oh God, motherfucker! What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong? Oh my God. Oh. 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 Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Holy shit. What is, oh my God. Oh. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, that's not funny. Holy crap. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. You almost get, holy crap. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, fuck. Scared the hell. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Where did you come from? How did...
Don't worry about it.
Oh my God. Were you howling in the woods?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what.
Oh my God, dude. You almost gave me a freaking heart attack.
Where's the camera?
Oh, it's right there. Oh, I didn't know what the hell that was. Holy crap. Freaking creeps. He can't sell any furniture, but he can freaking hide in the woods. Can't sell any furniture, but you can hide in the freaking woods and scare me.
What are they saying?
My freaking heart, dude. Feel my freaking heart. Feel my freaking heart. Oh my God. That scared the freaking crap out of me. Holy. I couldn't tell what it was. All I saw was a freaking blur. Like I thought it was a freaking wolf. Like I couldn't, dude, all I saw was a blur running at me. I couldn't tell what the hell it was. Oh my God, that is not funny. That is, you're lucky I wasn't freaking packing. You would have got shot in the freaking head. Serious, you're lucky I wasn't packing, dude. Oh my God.
I'm like, you know what?
You know what? Oh my God, that is not freaking funny, dude.
All right. I did what I came here to do. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Where are you? Where'd you come from? There's not even. There's not even a car around here. Where did you come from? I'm freaking lightheaded now. Where did he go? There's no cars parked around here. Did y'all
freaking see him? Did he freaking walk all the way from... Oh my God. Freaking kidding me. Oh my God, y'all. I thought it was the freaking wolf. Oh my God. And y'all weren't even going to freaking tell me anything. Did you piss yourself? We're not going to talk about that right now. I don't even know where the hell he came from. Unfreaking believable. Oh my God. I saw something big, y'all, and I was like, whatever this is, I can't freaking fight it. I swear I thought it was a freaking wolf. Because all I saw was something white out of the corner of my eye, and I freaking took off. I was like... Oh my God, dude! What the fuck? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Who else is here? Something just hit me. Oh, can't turn my light on. Who else is here? Now it's not getting funny, y'all. Who else is here? It's not getting funny, like for real. What just hit me? I know you're here, you just threw something at me. I think I'm gonna pack up, y'all. Creeps, are you here? Creeps, is that you? You already got me once, you're not gonna get me again. Creeps! I know you're here. Let's turn this off real quick, because somebody threw something at me. I don't know what the hell. Let's turn this off real quick. See, somebody's freaking out here. Okay. I know you're freaking here. I know you're behind those trees. Creeps, are you here? You know what? I'll call his freaking phone. It'll ring.
Hey, are you still here?
No.
Did you just throw something at me? Are you still here?
Dude, I'm on the freeway. What are you talking about?
Hold on. I'm going to FaceTime you.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
Pick up the FaceTime.
Okay.
Show me the road. Let me see the road. Oh, shit.
Yeah. I'm on the road. What are you talking about?
Never mind. Somebody's out here. If you're out here, it's not funny. I'm packing my stuff up anyway. So, you're not gonna... I don't know what you threw at me, but you think you're funny. It's not funny. Wherever you're hiding. I wonder who the hell that was. Maybe they left? Why would you come all the way out here and not show your face, though? You know what I'm saying? If you're here, just show me who you are. If you're a sniper or whatever, it's all good. You can just introduce yourself. I won't be mad, just so I know who you are. I don't see anybody. Something hit me pretty freaking hard, whatever they threw at me. But I don't see anybody. So I guess they took off. I guess they just ran. There's no one here. All right, let me try to pack my stuff up real quick. That's a little too much, you know what I'm saying? Like, make sure we're still charging. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I got so many freaking things to carry. I'm trying to do it all in one trip. You know what I'm talking about? For anybody that didn't see this, these are the unsolved right here. Oh, I got to do this before I leave. Hold on. I almost forgot. Hold on, y'all. Now it's all foggy. Oh, there goes my battery. God bless every corner of this land. May peace dwell within. Protect all that comes and goes, whether friend or kin. Bless every door, every window pane, every ceiling, every wall. Bless every closet, nook, cranny, creep, crawl space, or basements. Bless it all. Bless the roof, the ground surrounding with your protective love and light. Hold us in your loving care every second of every day and every way from early morning into sheltered night. Let it all be your complete perfection as you're intended. Release all negativity into your confirmed light as it extended. We thank you and expect your miraculous intervention, clearing with all purification, love, peace, joy as divine intended. Spirits of light, we appreciate and thank you for your time and wisdom. In the name of Jesus Christ, we command all spirits, energy, and entities in this place to return from whence they came and be bound by the confines of this location. You're not allowed to attach yourself to me, my equipment, or follow me. We ask that the Holy Spirit watch over this place and the people in it, cleansing this space with holy light, keeping evil at bay. We command all human spirits, all inhuman spirits, to go where Jesus Christ tells you to go. For this is he who commands you. Amen. Just in case. Make sure they're not still out here trying to sneak up on me or something. You know what I'm saying? Creeps scared the crap out of me, y'all. I'm still shook up over that. And I don't know where he came from. Like, how far did he freaking walk to get here? Do y'all see anybody? There's no other vehicles or anything around here, huh? Nope. There's nothing. I would say maybe the person was with Creeps, but Creeps was already down the highway driving, so they couldn't have been with him. So I don't know who the hell they were with. But somebody else was definitely out here. Because whatever they hit me with hit me pretty freaking hard. I don't know if it was a stick or dirt or what, but they freaking smacked me good with oh no, where's my freaking, hold on y'all. Everything's all wound up. Where's my keys at? Guess that's why they call it the damn killing fields. Kill yourself with a heart attack. Let's see if we can get y'all connected. Oh Lord, my batteries. What is happening with my battery? Okay. That's the modem. Whew. What a crazy freaking thing. Oh. Let's get this over there.
Says no way. Aussie 1962 says cohorts in New says we should never do these things alone these days.
Yeah.
Rock and Redman says follow. John
Well.
Doa 420 says candle. Zippity ZEP says don't follow. Klabarbin says hug the tress for more in Arab. Potty Mouth Donna says TTS is behind.
Is it?
Lunacy 494 says you need some infrared.
Infrared, yeah.
23 says better look in the back of the van.
Oh, you're right. I better look in the back of the van. I didn't even think about it. But I didn't hear my door open or anything. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Mouth Donna says not now. Nightwolf 42077 says was there a green light? Viper Venom 2U says on time.
That was pretty crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That was pretty wild, y'all.
Says I keep saying I laser pointer in the trees green.
A laser pointer.
_ Tweaktown method says orb smacking. Ecopophany says you leave your doors unlocked.
Well, I mean, I could see it from where I was at, so yeah.
Sarah Sox says
normally I don't, but you know, I could literally see it from where I was, so.
Nightwolf 42,077 says way out in front of the van. Ridiculous.
Really?
Says I've seen the green laser 2 times now.
Green laser?
Says who's that near the tree.
So y'all think someone's still out here?
Do ghost hunting adventures a lot. I love these. Potty Mouth Donna says has your heart rate.
Are you freaking kidding me? I do not want to. I'll chicken dance somewhere else, but I don't want to chicken dance here. That's you know what? I'll do it somewhere else for you, but I don't want to be disrespectful and chicken dance by where all these bodies were. You know, I would hate for the family to see a clip of this and I'm chicken dancing in front of where their relatives' bodies were found. So I'll chicken dance like down the road somewhere, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it in front of, you know what I'm saying? So I'll do it down the road a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? I'll get a mod to replay it for you. You know what I'm talking about? If I didn't piss the spirits off, that might piss them off. We'll go down the road and I'll give y'all a chicken dance. You know what I'm talking about?
Says, oh yeah, good point. Potty Mouth Donna says, yeah, that would not be cool. MR Snabadoo says, yes, you were right. Epopopany says, smart. Rogers.
Let's go down the road.
I feel like I am attached.
You feel like you're attached? Yeah.
Ridiculous says, pretty sure the chicken dance happened when Creeps made him shit himself.
Yeah. Yeah. I have everything, yeah. Mr. Snapadoo, what doing? Mr. Snapadoo, what doing? We haven't done a paranormal investigation in a while. What did y'all think about that?
That was a great investigation, Relic. Know your enemy says that was good content.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was something else. Man, I think Creeps made me hurt my freaking back. Yeah, I think he made me hurt my freaking back when I jumped. Female Ghost.
Skittles X says I loved it, but I want you to be safe.
Yeah.
Gamecock Jojo
Well,
says that was good. Remosting 21 says can we do a lot more. MR
to be honest, I was more worried about the coyotes than anything else.
down the road.
You know? Jackarole, thank you for the 13 months. Princess Peach, thank you for the 34 months.
J-Girl just resubbed for 13 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
It started out real active, but for some reason, after that last, those last 3 people showed up, it's like the energy went away or something. Like, I don't know. Maynard! Thank you for the 38 months, Maynard. Clobberman, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Muchas gracias. Yep, I got all the orbs. Oh my God, yes, Dogman. Y'all, when I turned around, I couldn't tell what he was. All I saw was something white and big, like coming right at me out of the dark. When I tell you, all I could do was run. I didn't know what the hell it was. You know what I'm saying? Like, talk about, that's probably one of the worst scares that's ever been done on me in my life. Like, he got me freaking good because I thought it was a freaking animal or something. Like, holy moly. It's freaking crazy. That's a good job for Hitch if you ever start streaming again.
I think the green laser was the reflection of a camera light getting into the van and mounting in.
Okay, maybe.
Potty Mouth Donna says Creeps is now the scare champion mom.
Yeah, but he still ain't sold no furniture.
69 says let's go to Utah and go to the cemetery in SLC. All my friends said in the grave is there in hella active place.
Hella active place. I don't do cemeteries.
In Relic's defense, Creeps is scary looking in the daylight.
Yeah. That boy's scary looking in the damn daylight. I tell you what.
He says during haunted hospital stream, Ice Poseidon's girlfriend Kim walked down to highway alone and a creep in a truck immediately stopped and tried to get her to get in.
Oh, Lord.
Ozzy 1962 says no, you know to carry a weapon on you at all times.
I honestly didn't think I would need anything there, to be honest. But you know what? I'm glad I didn't have a weapon on me, because creeps probably would have got shot. You know, so it's probably pretty good. Yep.
Sacred Verse says, right, Relic WTH, creeps sell stuff.
At least something happened.
69 says creeps would have got shot if I was there, man, he lucky.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
He says you were in YouTube. Sparkles Gal 81 says that was the best.
you're in YouTube? Yes. We're in YouTube.
Lunacy 494 says I hope someone clipped that. Grandma Star
Oh
says
my God.
need a gun to shoot the dead.
That was freaking crazy.
You should still shoot him for it.
I don't even know where the hell I am right now. I'm so lost. I'm so freaking lost. I'm still like, man.
I shard myself when the wolf bit your ass. Mike Metal 2023 says
I can't believe he freaking. I want to know how far he walked. I think I pulled something when he freaking scared me. I'm flight. I'm flight. I'm flight. 100%. I don't know. He said it wasn't him. Yeah, I'm gonna do the tunnels again. Yes. You loved it? Maybe in a couple of weeks. Paranormal's a little bit easier to do than Urbex. It's just way scarier, you know. But oh my God, it scared the hell out of me. Like, how did he even get behind me? Did he come across the field? Like, where did he come? I still don't know how the hell he got behind me. Like,
Party has gifted 1 freaking subs to viewers last.
Mr. Snapper Dude, thank you for the gifted sub. Hell yeah, let's get some bee-bobbles up in here. Yeah, I don't know how the hell he got behind me, but at that time I was looking at those freaking orbs. Yeah. Yeah, but he can't sell no furniture. But how did he get so close to me without y'all seeing him? I turned around and he was right on top of me. Like, how the hell did he get so close to me without anybody seeing him on stream? I don't understand how that happened. I scream so loud, I barely have a voice now. Oh my God.
I feel better that you left the area.
I feel better too, believe me. Creeps got jokes. How about you sell some furniture, Creeps? All that energy you used to hike 10 miles to scare me, you could have been on Facebook Marketplace trying to sell furniture. How about that?
Says, well, you were facing the camera when he snuck up from behind. Lunacy 494 says it's dark. We can't see in the dark. Mechabart says you sure he was there. Hunter Demon says Relic gonna have nightmares sleeping tonight. Grim _ Deviant says I bet no one clipped it. Aussie 1960
probably not.
Says, like I said, I say anything, I'm called a liar.
Oh my God.
He says Creeps knows the area oddly well. Rock
yeah, how you know the area so well, Creeps?
Sarah Song says got him. Heptoplug says, well, you were screaming at the spurts.
Spurts. I was screaming at the spurts.
One says he was all black and we couldn't see him. Sacred Curse says, hey, Creeps sell some furniture.
Oh Lord, let me look at this creep. Look at this clip.
Tweaktown Method says Creeps was packing. Hunter Demon says right here. Deborah 715 says, what kind of furniture does he sell? Remtune says Alien Pro. TX Simulations Gamer 57 says,
is anyone here?
Is coming for Creeps.
Did I just freaking lag? Great, it's lagging. Is anyone, what did I just step on?
Ishaya Boyley says a past right by that area would work over the years.
Is anyone with us?
What happened there crazy? Mechabart says he doesn't sell furniture.
Oh God! Motherfucker!
Oh God.
What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that profanity. Y'all gotta understand, I was
says you were cussing like a sailor.
yeah, I was scared to death.
Gamer 57 says ask the spirit box why creeps can't sell furniture.
Yeah.
Renton says watch your profanity. Marvin says need more F words from you, Relic. Crazy underscore Vic.
Oh my God.
Awesome. Sacred Purse says I forgive you, Relic. Ridiculous says also
Thank you,
I
Sacred
want
Purse.
another with the interior lights have the same glow spots as green when you check the back. Marvin says let them out is good ritual.
Let them out? Yeah.
Says you were scared clueless from that. Murphy underscore Dirk says the spirits did tell you it was dangerous out there.
Did they, Murky Dirk? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. They warned me, huh?
This is a man that owns a haunted house.
What? Yeah, you put yourself in my situation. I guarantee you, if anybody would have been in my situation and that happened, you would have reacted the same damn way. Like, all I saw was a blur. All I saw was a freaking blur. Yeah, okay. I'm glad WW admitted to it. Nightwolf, yes. K-Boss Killer, we're going back to Houston. Choo-choo, Harper. Yeah, it was... Yeah. He don't have to give me shorts. He could just sell something. Sell one piece of furniture. I'll be happy. Okay. Nice. Nice. Creeps are sleeping in your bed. Yeah, they freaking...
Did you remember your person strap on? Chosen Angel says, did anyone put that? Jesse ESP says, I'm going to see this story on YouTube, okay. Lunacy 494 says, it's a Discord. Chosen. Mechabard says, are you bringing some spirits home with you?
No, I told them to stay there. I messaged Creeps and I'm like, dude, you really scared the hell out of me. Like, for real. You know what he replied back? He replied back, good, LOL. Like, he thinks it's funny. Early for haunt season, yeah. I'm gonna get freaking revenge. He'll be porta potty cleaning. I want to introduce y'all to our new sanitation specialist, Creeps. I don't freaking know. I don't know how he managed to get so close to me. Our new sanitation specialist. His dog revenge? Yeah. I'm not the reason he didn't run from the dog.
Crazy_X1 says wow. Sparkles Gal 81 says cannot wait for that day of revenge.
Yep. I cannot believe that freaking happened. Nope, he could have moved just like I moved. But he chose to stand still. It's not my fault. I'm gonna get him back. He was down the road already in his truck, so I don't know who threw something at me, but it wasn't him. So I'm guessing, I don't know if a stream sniper went out there or someone else that didn't want to show themselves, but someone hit me with a freaking big stick or something. Oh no. Yes. I need like 2 pair. I think it blew a hole through those. But someone hit me with like a stick or something. And he was already gone down the road. So I don't know if it was a sniper. Yeah, after Creeps left, someone hit me with a stick or something. Something hard hit me in the side. I think I can feel a scratch down my back. So, like I have a scratch. I can feel a scratch down the middle of my back. I don't think it was a spirit. No. This was not a stick that fell out of a tree. It hit me with velocity. Like it had power behind it. It was not out of a tree. So, but I feel the scratch in the middle of my back. I'll try to look at it in the mirror when I get home. But something definitely hit me and scratched me in the middle of my back, like down my back. I think it was a stick, because I saw a stick on the ground. Oh Lord. Yep. Yeah, that's why I was looking at it. Y'all saw me looking at it because I think that's what got thrown at me was that big stick. But yeah, I believe someone threw it, but I don't know who, because he was gone. So I think somebody else showed up out there and hit me with it, but then took off running, but they didn't want to like show themselves or something. I feel like if it was somebody else from the haunt, they would have showed themselves. So I'm thinking maybe it was a stream sniper. I don't freaking know. Yep. I didn't get hit in the face. I got hit in the side and in the back. A lot. Like something kept triggering the orbs. When energy gets next to those orbs, it lights them up. And a couple of times I was like, if you're still here, can you light up the orb? And it lit up the orb. You know? And I was like, if you're still here, can you light up the orb? And it lit up the orb. And then sometimes it lit up both orbs. There was no wind. I'm telling you, with the strength that was behind that stick, a person threw it. It wasn't the wind. It didn't fall out of a tree. Like somebody threw it at me. I guess they ran because I couldn't find them. And I was wondering if those people on those four-wheelers were going to come back and try to mess with me. Because I actually thought I thought the howling in the woods was the people on the four-wheelers trying to mess with me. You know what I'm saying?
Donna says they ran like a little bitch.
Yeah. I still think the howling in the woods. I still think the howling in the woods was probably the four-wheeler people messing with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I did not go to that pond. I probably would have fell in the damn thing. Yeah, everybody was saying it was probably coyotes. There are coyotes in that area, but you think, I don't know yet. I have to decompress from tonight. Yeah. Yep. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I gotta like decompress. You know what I'm saying? Is it already after midnight? What? Holy moly, it's already after freaking midnight. How is it so late already? I did not know it was freaking almost midnight. Normally we don't have viewers this late. By now everybody's normally asleep. What the hell? I imagine almost everybody has left then, since it's almost midnight. Normally. Yep. Those poor spirits. They had to yap. They had to listen to me yap. Robin, you're still here? Damn. Everybody's late. 12:29 Eastern time. 497 on Kick. Oh, we did get a big raid. Madiger, no one clips. That's the problem. We don't, no one clips. I have crazy stuff happening all the time, but nobody clips. Melodic, how you doing? Redneck, how you doing? 288, nice. 5 hours, nice. Hanging. Damn, that's good for this late. Nice, thank you. Eastern time is late. Yeah, we don't get a lot of clips. You clipped creeps? Nice. Yeah, clips are the best way to promote the stream and get the stream out there, but we don't seem to get very many clips, even though stuff happens all the time. 9:30, holy moly. Stick thrower. Hell yeah, thank you. Oh, your computer is frying out? No good. Nothing from the field. We got a lot of energy. No good, Kamina. Heart monitor. We got a lot of C-player. We got a lot of good stuff that happened. I may have to go back and clip it myself. Every time those orbs went off and all kinds of stuff like that, we should. Yeah, the more y'all clip, the more new videos y'all get on the BRB screen as well. Because it automatically takes the clips and puts them as new clips on the BRB screen. I need a pacemaker, yeah. My heart almost jumped out of my chest, to be honest. Like, seriously, like it almost freaking flew out of my chest. Oh, Lord. You were at work? No problem. I would go back and watch it. It was pretty good. My heart jumped too, yeah. Check my pants. Did you smell something, creeps? I don't think they save. I should have had my heart monitor on. Yep. So, creeps, will you tell me for sure that you didn't throw a stick at me like after a while, after you quote unquote left? That wasn't you, like for real? Or was that you that threw a stick at me? Was that you? Because I was looking everywhere for someone and I couldn't find anybody. And I don't think ghosts be throwing sticks. Or did you see anybody else when you were leaving going? Well, let me ask you a question. Whenever you got back on the main road to leave, did you see any vehicles parked nearby or anybody walking down the street? Like, did you notice anybody? Like any cars behind the church or anybody parked on the side of the street or anybody walking? Did you see anybody at all when you were leaving? Okay, that's a little... I don't know what doing tomorrow. I'm going to figure it out. Maybe bike ride. I don't know what the weather is going to be tomorrow. Maybe the spirits got upset with all the freaking craziness going on with me screaming and cussing and threw a stick at me. It's the only thing. Because I couldn't find anybody. And it was so quiet. 87? Damn, son. Oh, I forgot to do the freaking... I have to pull over and do a chicken dance for y'all. I forgot all about it. Yeah, I like lost my freaking mind for about 5 minutes. But I have to pull over and do a chicken dance. Oh, dude, it was... I don't know if I've ever been... I don't know if I've ever been scared like that before. Just a stick? You're welcome, Jesse.
says you heard nothing creeps.
Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck.
Lunacy 494 says voices are still off.
That doesn't make sense. They should be on. Are you talking about the AI voices?
Roving Chrome says C. CA, my eyes are getting heavy.
Getting heavy. Yep. Getting a little heavy around here, I tell you what.
Lunacy 494 says yep, AI voices.
Huh. When you try to all right, try it now and see what happens. See what happens now.
Sacred Verse says not me mom.
Damn donkey.
Lunacy 494 says, creeps, you're fired. Potty Madonna says, I am a big baby.
Wow. Hair bridge.
Lunacy 494 says I thought you were going to add the crybaby relic sound for us. ESP says we need to get creeps.
We do need to get creeps.
Wide awake. Potty Mouth Donna says where's Too Deaf? It's his time to be awake long.
Where the hell is Too Deaf at?
Says it's only a flesh wound relic long.
It's only a flesh wound.
Sacred Curse says Too Deaf been tied up all night. Donna. Murky_Dirk says it was interesting hearing the stories about the victims. You did a good job explaining it.
Thank you. Yeah, I tried to do some research, so I wasn't just like going into it blind, you know.
494 says watch out for chicken dances on curbs. Mike Metal 2023 says what are we doing tomorrow?
I don't know yet. Right now we're about to do a chicken dance.
He says where is Willie at damn it. Aussie 1962 says I've been here 9 years, I know how it works. Roving Crone says has your heart calmed down yet, Relic?
It finally did, yes. Finally. We'll do it in front of the Hooters sign. How about that?
Sonic B0Ohm666 says can someone put the link up of creeps scaring Relic for me please?
Alright, can one of the mods play the chicken dance so I can do it? Because I owe a chicken dance.
Hunter Demon says replaying.
Gracias. You got one chicken nuggets. Whew. Has the stream been working fine since, besides the battery dying, has it been working fine? Hold on. Let me make sure we're still charging.
Lunacy 494 says those shorts are really destroyed. Potty Mouth Donna says yeah. Hunter Demons says been great.
Let me see.
Sparkles Gal 81 says all places Relic at a Hooters.
There we go. Yeah, I got to keep an eye on this battery. For some reason, it just turns off, like, for no reason. Strange.
Evans Good says hola.
Hola, Evans Good. How you doing? Having a Gertie day?
Lunacy 494 says spirits drain batteries. Melodic
Oh, yeah?
Death Lord says Relic had a blowout. Potty Mouth Donna says how much longer till Houston?
Houston. Houston means that I'm one step closer to you. I said Houston.
Sacred Curse says 4,040 years Donna. Evans Good says no hablar Ingles.
No hablas inglés. ¿Por qué no hablas inglés?
Mysteries tonight.
Hablas español entonces. ¿De dónde eres? Bienvenidos. Me das un follow, por favor.
Jesse ESP says I love you UISS and I am single yes.
Oh, Lord, Jesse. Jesse, what is...
John Doejo 420 says lol. Evans Good says soy de Bolivia Y2.
Soy de Houston, Texas. Bienvenidos.
Jesse ESP says yes.
Yes.
Potty Mouth Donna says I'm so mad my girlfriend left me. Hey guys, I'm single woo woo. It's Jesse's bedtime. Evans Good says Aries Taxista. Sacred Curse says
Texas.
Jesse drunk again lol.
No, no soy taxista, no. Yo hago muchas cosas de IRL. Hacemos comiendo comida, vamos por todos lados del pueblo. Trabajo en la casa de fantasma. Hacemos muchas cosas aquí.
Thank you for the laughs, Relic. They were much needed.
Thank you for the laughs. Whoa!
Thank you for the laughs, Relic. They were much needed.
Camino 1,000 biddies. What the hell?
Subtitles lol. Sacred Curse says lol.
What the hell?
Evans Good says oh.
Get some freaking bee-bobbles in here with 1,000 freaking biddies.
Easy for you to say.
Easy for you to say. One and only Mauler, shot caller, 20-inch blade on him, Paula. "20-inch blades on him, Paula."
Human Interface TV says this was all my delivery routes in the area. Always thought about going to the killing fields.
The killing fields, yeah.
Rimtoon says thanks for that huge support.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They on that bike, driving on that chopper.
Evans Good says eres de nacionalidad de Mexico.
No, soy de Texas. Pero tengo familia de México. Entonces,
Lunacy 494 says Estas despedido, Clark.
Despedido.
Jesse ESP says I still sad bro.
Still sad, huh? Tengo familia en México. Aguas Calientes, México.
Potty Mouth Donna says, did you know that Relids or enhanced license have a chip in them?
Yep, they have a chip.
Cuba de Leito. Evans Good says hablas bien español.
Gracias. Gracias. Tú también.
Evans Good says ja ja ja. Potty Mouth Donna says yeah I didn't know that lol. But I can cross borders lol.
Yeah.
Yuri Natter says I just saw the clip of you getting scared on World Star Hip Hop. It's
Yeah.
going viral.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Ozzy 1962 says Relic I'll trade you temps it's 30 degree here.
Oh, hell no.
BB Green says what did our investigation uncover? The one and only
Poopy
Mama
pants.
says in case of hunger break it. Wrong chip.
Wrong chip. Oh God.
Remtune says chimichanga taquito pepusa.
What the hell is this guy doing? Whoa. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh my God.
We'll get to the bottom of it.
Oh my God.
494 says,
only
thing.
Oh my God.
Says ever do the freestyle I claimed earlier.
What the hell?
You got scared. BB Green says poopy pants on.
What the hell? I can't believe I just. Y'all didn't. Y'all couldn't see that on camera, right?
Ozzy 1962 says I saw that relic.
Oh my God.
It says Q Paso no entiendo. BB Green says John Doejo 420
Okay,
says what
the cops are all going to be here really quick.
Ramastar says what? The original cat says what happened I missed it. Lunacy 494 says see what? Crazy underscore Vix 1 says what the hell?
There's a body in front of that. There's a body in front of that car. I don't know if that guy shot him or what, but there's a body there.
John Doejo 420 says missed it. Human Interface TV says drop for a handy.
Oh my God.
Mike Metal 2023 says lead. Nightwolf 42077 says OMG. John Doejo 420 says OMG. The one and only Mahler says yeah guy standing by it.
Yeah, I don't know if that guy shot him or what, but there's a body right there on the ground.
Metal 2023 says leave fast. Ozzy 1962 says yes it was.
Unfreaking believable. Only around here.
John Doejo 420 says no way. John Doejo 420 says I didn't hear any shot. Kid 1992 says wait what? Mike Metal 2023 says leave. BB Green says holy shit don't show it and call 911.
No, I think he already called or something because he's sitting there with his flashers on. He's got his flashers on.
Human Interface TV says H-Town. Never know.
It passed by on stream.
Hunter Demon says may have to unpublish the bot.
Could you tell though, Hunter Demons? Could you tell what it was on the stream, or did it just look like something dark on the ground? Could you tell what it was? I don't want to unpublish this. This had so much good freaking content in it on it. Could you see blood? Could you see blood? He's just napping. Yeah, he's just sleeping. It's just a person. It's just a person that was sleeping. Yeah, they're just asleep. They're just asleep. They're just sleeping.
Hunter Demon says no. Grim underscore Deviant says it just looked like something dark. Winnie Mochi says you can't tell what it is. Yuri Natter says you can see now that we know what to look for. Ridiculous says no blood but body yes. The one and only Mahler says no. Hunter Demon says just dark. Flimflam Artist says we would have never known if you didn't call it out.
It freaked me out.
62 says no blood. JKB 83404 says Hunter Demons, can you just pixel it out? Ximena says you can't really see anything. Blue 619 says too much to drink. Stephi Face says Iano. I just looked and I couldn't tell. Just
Okay.
a slightly dark spot. Ramastar says just looks like a passed out drunk to me. John Doejo 420 says thank God. BB Green says maybe you're just overreacting. Ramastar says Irewatch. Ruinkin says I watched it back. Can't see details. Just someone laying down.
No details? Okay, that's good.
Ramastar says run.
It's good. This is not the type of place where there is no like homeless people around here. You know what I'm saying? Like this is not, there's not really anywhere for homeless people to okay, that's good. That's good. Very good.
Thanks for an amazing stream. Rimtoon says give him $1. Hunter Demon
$1.
Relic, if you could get off stream Jelly Roll about to perform on Amazon Music.
Jelly Roll?
Sacred Curse says Night Relic.
Good night. Did you say Jelly Roll's about to perform?
Potty Mouth Donna says no Jesse Relic won't date you long. Melodic
Did you?
says take care. Hunter Demon says yeah. Melodic
Wow.
Lord says thank you Relic. Ish
Thank you.
Really says good night. Hunter Demon says on Amazon Music Twitch page. Rimtoon says I'd buy that for $1. John Goejo 420 says long. Human Interface TV says haha.
Jelly Roll?
Jesse ESP says Donna I love you bye. Amanda 86 says thanks for the great stream Relic.
Thank you. Do we have any raid? Is the raid working or not? It never shows me if it works or not. Thank you. Thank you.
Hunter Demon says yes.
Is it working?
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital.
Potty Mouth Donna says I don't see it. Tiger Lover Cat says take care Relic. Jesse ESP
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Lunacy 494 says Jesse wants you to blow him a kiss.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Donna says later. Human
Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk, y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch?